Welcome back to Tabletop Titans for the grand finale of the TTTT. We've got the Harlequins. They've been clowning on everybody so far, and we've got the Death Guard who have lived up to their disgustingly resilient namesake and really outlasted some tough opponents. Yeah. These two armies are going to hit so hard. We have no idea who's going to win. A lot of the Harlequins' favorite tricks don't actually work against my Death Guard, but they're still just as fast and just as lethal. That's right. They just aren't as defensive. My Death Guard, where they used to be really defensive, your army has exactly what you need to chew through my defensiveness. That's right. So it's like both these armies are the hard counter for one another. We're going to find out which one hard counters a little harder. That's right. But both, this is a really interesting pairing. Yeah. Really excited to see it. So I've got the sweater on. We're ready to go, powered up. Let's go through and talk about the armies today. So today I am playing the Death Guard. This is the first time I'm piloting them in the tournament, and I love the Death Guard. This is the faction you've probably heard me talk about as the one I'm going to probably start playing as my competitive force. Yeah. I'm a big fan of the Death Guard. And here today, we're playing the same army that we've had before. It's a battalion and a patrol. Yep. So it's a battalion of Death Guard, a patrol of Nurgle demons. In the Death Guard battalion, we have a Demon Prince. He's pretty cool because he's got Arch Contaminator, which is great. He's giving the reroll to all plague weapons, and this army has tons of amazing plague weapons. It's kind of at the heart of the army. He's also got a Demon Blade, which is new from the Psychic Awakening, which is interesting because it turns it into a plague weapon. That's right. So it's all plague weapons. We've got tons and tons of those. And we've also got a Plague Caster, pretty solid. He's got the Ironclad Furnace. That's giving the bubble of a 4-up invulnerable save, which is really solid for these. Not going to matter in this game almost at all. That's right. So in most games, though, it's been really excellent. He's got a couple powers we'll go through in the game. I've got a Foul Blightspawn, of course. He's solid, right? He's the one that's got the Flamer, and he's got the ability to make me fight first. He's really clutch in this game. It's going to be really important. You're going to have to work around him. You're fast enough to go and pick other targets other than him, which is great. Next, we've got the Biologist Putrefier. He's got the Grenade Rack. He's one of the reasons your army needs to be so afraid because you put up your 3-up Feel No Pain or 3-up Invulnerable saves, and I just chew through it with Mortal Wounds. Exactly. My army can put out a lot of Mortal Wounds. Yeah, a little bit. More than most by a long shot. And then in the rest of the Death Guard detachment, we've got 2 units of 10-man Plague Marines. They're here for throwing grenades. They're here for fighting in combat. We got a Flail in each. Yeah, they're doing big work. We've also got 10 Poxwalkers, just kind of rounded out, rounded the battalion. And then we've got a Terrax Drill, which is great. In this game, it's starting on the board because your army's so fast, you'll be coming to me. And I just need you to know that there's the threat of the grenades in my deployment zone. Precisely. So you can't come in for a first turn strike. Well, you can, but you'd be risking it all. I could. Right? You'd be risking a lot. Yeah. And then on top of that, what we've got here is 3 Plague Burst Crawlers, all with Entropy Cannons. And accelerated entropy has been used so that they're plague weapons, which, as you can see, the plague weapon theme. Lastly, what we've got in the Nurgle detachment. Oh, sorry, we actually do have 4 spawn. That's right. And they've been upgraded to have Disgustingly Resilient, as has the Terrax Drill. So they were much more durable than they used to. So durable. And the Feel No Pain on the Terrax Drill is really helpful because you can't just plink a few mortal wounds at it and have it live or have it die. So that's good. I also have the Demon Detachment, which has a ton of Nurglings. 2 units of 5, 1 of 4. Nurglings are amazing. Your army can shred them though, right? Like troops just shred through them. So I don't anticipate having them around nearly as long as we've seen them in other games. That's true. But we also have a Poxbringer. He's just a default choice, but he's actually kind of interesting because he gives 6 to wound our +1 damage on all Nurgle demons. So that counts for the Demon Prince as well as the 3 Plague Burst Crawlers. That's really cool. So even their Plague Mortars go up to D3 +1. It's actually really good against you if I roll those 6s. Yeah, because you want the 3 damage. It gets rid of some of the deviation in that D3, which is really, really big, as we know. I agree. Yeah. So that's my army for today. I love that army. Yeah. It's great. I'm really, really scared about it. You said it really well. The fact that it does bring a lot of counters to the Harlequins and vice versa. So the way that we play these tools, the way we position is going to be really important. So I can't wait to see that. Yeah. Let's take a look at the Harlequins. So they're back. The clowns are here to clown around.
We have, of course, a single Frozen Stars battalion. That is the +1 attack on a turn in which they charge. Not when they get charged. This is not angry charge. This is happy charge. They're just having a good time. I have, of course, all 3
Laughing
HQs.
charge.
Laughing charge. Jesting charge. I have all 3 of my HQ slots filled up because they're amazing. I have a Shadow Seer. He is my Warlord. He is the Frozen Warlord trait, which is, it's actually a really cool name. It's like they shall rise again, essentially. Basically, it's if one of my units dies within range of him, this would be 6 or 9 with the Shadow Stone. On a 6, they get back up. So essentially, it's a Feel No Pain, a 6-up Feel No Pain for the troops. For the bikes, it's just a little extra one on the last wound. So that's him. I do take the Shadow Stone, as I mentioned. This gives +3 to all of his auras and his casts. So everything gets a little bit longer, which is amazing. Because he does play very, very centrally. On a related note, I am keeping Shield from Harm, but I'm also paying an extra CP for a pivotal role to have the Veil of... It's some veil. This is the, I count as being 6 inches farther away for the intents of shooting purposes for any of my mask units within 9.
So that's big, right? Because even like my grenades, which are only 6 inches,
it's a big deal
it makes them 0 inches.
Exactly.
So I literally cannot throw the grenades unless I use my strat, which takes me from 12 inches down to 6, which that to me is like one of your core defenses against my grenade ability.
It is.
Because being able to take my grenades just straight down to 0 inches.
It's everything. I can play cautiously with the melee and things like that, but the grenades, as you said, are such a big threat that basically
it's crazy. It turns things like flamers to 2-inch weapons, right?
It's so great.
It's so good.
It's amazing.
It's a really strong ability.
And we saw it even during the Custodians game where I just say, okay, I know I can kind of block out snipers, things that are dropping down close. So love that ability. That's him. I also have 2 Troop Masters, one with the Twilight Fang, the new Relic Sword for Harlequins, Strength 5, +3, -3, 2 damage, and it gets a bonus number of attacks equal to the current turn. Super, super awesome.
Nice.
So that's her. I also have just another regular Troop Master running around with a Kiss.
Of course.
5 units of troops, 2 10-mans. In each of those, I have 8 Caresses in one, 8 Kisses in the other. And then for the 3 5-mans, 2 of them are all fusion, and 1 is just completely naked. So those are going to be all 3 of those units in Transforce to start the game, along with my 1 Death Jester, who I will remember to shoot this game, Bridger. He'll be much more impactful in this one than he was against the White Scars. So he has Humbling Cruelty, -2 to your movement, no Overwatch if I shoot you. And of course, I never leave home without my bikes. I have 3x5 of the bikes, Zephyr Glaives, Haywires. I love them.
So
they're
good.
part of this list, really.
Yeah, they're the scariest thing here, and they're the thing I have to watch out for.
Absolutely. That's
all right.
me.
All right, so today we are playing GT Pack Mission 21, Surround and Destroy. Hopefully we'll see some of that today.
Your army is good at surrounding.
And your army is good at destroying.
So I think we'll do it.
There are 6 objectives. You want to point those out?
Yeah, we've got 2 in each deployment. So 1 here, 1 there, and then 1 here, 1 over there, and then 2 in the center. 1 on this side, 1 on that side.
And this is a hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
Yeah, we've been pretty lucky.
So that's going to be high scoring. 2 in each deployment zone. And you just need to hold 2.
That's right.
Yeah, it's good.
You want to talk about the terrain a little bit?
Yeah, so we've got a handful of Obscuring Ruins. So we've got an Obscuring Ruin here in this side, and then 2 more in that side. We've got 2 separate Obscuring Ruins in the center, and then a smaller ruin, which is below 5 inches tall, in the dead center, which is not obscuring. So there's a firing lane through the middle here, but not on either end. And even though these might seem small, the entire base is obscuring, which actually makes it much more meaningful than it appears at first glance. We have 2 sets of crates here. Never leave home without a few crates. We've got a little impassable wall over here, and then 2 forests on either side to give a bit of dense cover for shooting through.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
All right, let's take a look at secondaries. Adrian today is bringing Engage on all fronts, deploy scramblers, and bring it down.
So one of the things I love about this list is most of my secondaries are independent of my opponent. So Engage on all fronts, I pretty much take it every single game. I'm going to be in at least 3 table quarters every turn. The 4th table quarter gets tougher because Brian has so much threat. So we'll see. We're trying to get consistently 3 table quarters for that one. And then I also have Deploy Scramblers. This one I just absolutely love. Perform an action once in each of the deployment zones and once in the middle. If I do all 3 of those, I get 10 points all at once. I do have the infantry to do that. Yeah, there's a lot of tools for that. And then, of course, Bring It Down. Brian has really, really tough vehicles, but he does have enough vehicles that that is worth taking, and I have the tools to take them down. So this one's going to be an interesting one because I need to make sure, for a lot of the game, I'm almost incentivized to ignore them. but I want to make sure I deal with them throughout the course of the game, right? So that's my secondaries.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's time for the mid-secondary fashion
That's right.
show.
I don't know if you
Loving the
guys-
shirt, Adrian.
Thank you, thank you. This
Is
is
that
actually
Harry Potter?
It is Harry Potter. This is the Forbidden Forest shirt.
Naturally.
We'll get some close-ups later on.
Digging it.
Thank
And
you.
then Brian, sweater.
This is the thinnest sweater I have because it is going to be a very hot day.
Yeah.
But listen, it's too important not to. So I've got the sweater on, but
true.
the sleeves rolled up.
And no beanie.
No beanie.
Very controversial
Chat
choice.
is a little confused on that
We
one.
got to keep them guessing. You know what I mean?
They
Gotta
don't
keep them
know.
guessing.
They don't know whether that means you're gonna win or lose.
You brought the sweater. Are you not entertained?
All right. Well, with that, let's take a look at Brian's secondaries. He has engage on all fronts, raise the banners, and mental interrogation.
I didn't have really good choices here. I think this army is very lethal, and it typically looks to pick up one from the opponent.
Yeah.
But your army gives up nothing. And so not a lot of these are amazing. Engage on all fronts is typically good, but your army is actually better at it than me, and your army is more lethal on the midboard than mine. Mine can just hold, but yours is more lethal.
That's right.
And you have so many threats that even your 5-man troop squads, I can't afford to go and deal with them.
No.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's probably going to cost me, but can I hold 3/4? Maybe, sure. Probably, but I'll get like 8 or 10 points out of it. I'm not going to get anywhere near the 15.
Yeah.
Raise the banners, also a horrible pick, but I've got two objectives in each in my deployment zone.
Right.
That's a decent start, and you can get up there and take them though. So I'm going to have to watch out.
Yeah, I do like it. Like that's what we look for is like, do you have 2 at least in your deployment zone? Do you have at least 6 on the table? Because if you hold the 2 in the back, then it's still 10 points, which is a solid base.
It's a solid base, yeah.
So, yeah.
And my last one, mental interrogation. This is one of the few I can do. There isn't any more that I could even pull off.
Yeah.
Your army has a lot of characters, and they do want to get close.
They do.
And you only have 1 deny in the whole army.
That's right.
And I have lots of good powers.
Yeah.
And so, and I can afford to throw away a caster, whether it's the Demon Prince or the Poxbringer. I can afford to throw away their powers. So, I'm not going to get all the points out of that either, but I'll get a few.
Totally.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's roll off.
Dun, dun,
All right.
dun.
So the Harlequins have gone first, both their games, and to dramatic effect,
Yeah, they're just so good at.
the Harlequins have won
taking
both
advantage.
of their games turn 1.
Yeah.
Top of 1.
Yeah.
So this game, you still could do that, just at greater risk.
I think if I do that, there's a chance that I lose. I just lose.
Yes.
It's my concern.
So
right?
it's one of those things, if he comes in close, he could kill a handful of things, but then he'll be danger close for me to mortal wound him and charge him and fight.
Exactly.
He could do crippling damage and instant win, or lose. And Adrian doesn't usually like to risk a loss on a win, but who knows? He's a fickle boy.
Who knows?
All right, so let's roll off. I got a 4. It's
Ooh,
respectable.
I like it. Come on. Oh no! The
I'll
curse
take
is
the
broken.
first.
Yeah.
Just because I've been shot I've been charged 1 too many times. Turn 1.
Sounds good. You'll take the first because you can.
That's right, because I can. So
Let's
it's Death
go
Guard.
to Death Guard turn 1.
Death Guard turn 1.
Let's do it.
Hooray! So I'm not dead yet, everyone.
That's right. You're gonna roll dice. You're gonna move models.
That's right, and then I will be charged. All right, let me get into it.
Sounds good.
Well, boy, do I have. We have another record-breaking number of super chats.
Gosh,
we
thank
have
you
like
guys.
Thank you,
50.
everyone. Glad you're enjoying,
We have 50
enjoying
before
it.
the game starts.
Ah.
That's wild.
We really appreciate your support, guys, and hopefully we can help answer some of your questions.
Thank you, Casey. Get your bets in now, folks. Beanie or no beanie. Sorry, too late. The bets have been called.
Bets are off. Bets
No
are off.
beanie today. Thank you, XTAPL. I wouldn't know how to pronounce that. 9th edition. Can Iandon please be viable now? What else to bring besides my D-Cannon, D3, Strength 12, D6 damage, no line of sight needed, Incomparable Hunter, Wraithseer, Warlord?
Oh yes, those things are amazing. I really been enjoying Wraith Blades, taking the axe and the shield. Then it's not pure Wraith, but taking the Farseer and the Warlock to just soup them up and have them actually be able to sit in the middle of the battlefield and really just tank a ton of stuff, which is awesome. Obviously, Wraithseer, like you mentioned, and then all the Wraith Lords you can get because they're actually quite efficient. I love the Wraith units. I would love for Yandon to be a little bit better.
I would love that.
They're
as
just so
well.
cool.
I think
That was
losing their specialist attachment hurt a lot.
I know, that was so Yeah, that was really
Kind of a
unfortunate.
Collateral damage on that one.
I wonder about. I also debated because I did play around with some of these wraith lists, and I was wondering about hemlocks and things like that, because that of course is technically a wraith unit.
Thank you, Matthew. Coming into the 7th game on the back of a 70-point win, the omens are in the Smelly Boys' favor.
That's right.
All hail the blessed number.
Sevens.
I
Let's
want
get these sevens up there.
at least 1,000 sevens in chat over the course of today's stream.
Well, maybe not 1,000, maybe 777.
That's right.
Ooh,
If you guys can hit that on
even
the
better.
note.
Exactly. Don't go over.
Yeah.
You all have to keep count.
Yeah, I was about to throw that on you too. Bridger will be counting.
Thank you, Ariatha. Another limerick here.
Ooh.
Oh, what a glorious sight. Harlequins fleeing in fright. The first time in a while, Mortarion will smile. Nurgle's children are winning this night.
That's beautiful. I love it.
It's very good. I
That's
dig
awesome.
it. Remind me, Raise the Banners can be done by a character.
No.
We checked that last time. And
I
I think the
always
answer was
forget
yes.
We
it.
always... Wow, that is a lot of sevens. You guys are going to have a hard time keeping count if you go at this pace. I will check, Brian.
Thank you.
In the meantime, thank you, Varethius. Hey guys, hope Adrian's wearing an appropriately epic shirt today. I bet he is. I wanted to ask for advice on how to deal with Foul Blightspawn as a Blood Angels player. Thanks for all you do, Var.
So the thing with the Foul Blightspawn is it's all about positioning. So the first part is see if your opponent made a mistake. See if your opponent left a spot where you can charge without being in range of him, right? So that's the first thing to check. Obviously, if you're playing a good opponent, this is tougher to find. 6. And then the second thing to do is you have to be patient, I think, honestly, especially with Death Guard. There's not a ton of shooting that they have, especially not a ton of shooting that's effective at you at long range. So you need to sort of weed them out, look for that opportunity, force them to actually come out on the offensive because they're not great at that. So those would be the things that I look for.
Raise the Banners can be done by character, just has to be infantry.
Okay, yeah. Infantry character.
Oh, cool.
Great.
Thank you, Aaron. Hey guys,
Sure.
Thanks for the best 40k content out there. Playing Death Guard and Custodes at the moment, and would love to switch them up a bit. Suggestions what to look at, we'll try to see during my shift. So this is Death Guard and Custodes, trying to change things up from the just tippy top versions of those armies.
So, I mean, there's so many interesting builds for Death Guard, I think.
For Death Guard,
Yeah.
There's endless, right? Like almost anything you can do. We've played so many different armies, and they were all.
I think I now understand. Something other than Death Guard and Custodes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like
Because those are the two he's playing.
A good army other than those two?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I mean, I like Harlequins. I think they're interesting.
Those are both really slow, kind of lumbering armies.
Right.
I would go with something faster, like maybe a Harlequin or Craft Worlds can be pretty fast. Or if you're looking for something non-Eldar, Orcs can go fast.
Yeah, but they want a 5. They want something top tier, right?
Not 6 again?
I know. Sorry, Brian. Just
Well, I don't know
5.
if it has to be top tier. They're just saying they're playing Death Guard and Custodes now, which are top tier armies.
Yeah, so I totally agree with Bridger then. Fast mobile armies, play something a bit different. Yeah, Craft World are fun for that. Dark Eldar are also cool because they're fast and very different because they're much more MSUE, which is very different from those other two armies. So
Just need like a 1 this time.
Well, there you have it.
I'll take it.
Thank you, Saul. Stop asking Brian to wear a beanie and a sweater at the same time. Don't you realize he will automatically suffer perils of the war?
That's right. Give me another.
It's
Go
so
Harlequins.
true. It's so true. 5. Oh my gosh.
You do have to be careful with these.
I'm just gonna.
warp-infused
By the way,
relics.
I'm just gonna have Adrian roll the rest of my dice for this game.
You're using up my fairy dust.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I
You need to chill.
dreamed upon a star that I could roll well.
Thank you, Thomas. Great content. Keep up the excellent work. How would you change the Void Weaver so it would be worth taking? Go Harlequins.
Oh my gosh, great question.
Void Weaver, yeah, I
It
wish.
needs to have more output. It needs to not be so comparable to like 1 or 2 bikes. That'd be the main thing, honestly. If it just could hit harder, because defensively, it's pretty much where it is. It's a Harlequin vehicle, so yeah, I just wish it could hit harder, or maybe just make it do a different role altogether. You know, but the first one's a much easier fix. Right?
Yeah, I think stylistically it's hard to make a tank for an army like Harlequins, where you don't really think of them as having tanks, you know?
Yeah, and especially given the other kind of the types of weapons that they have, you know, it's like, oh, give them something that's big and punchy. Well, you're supposed to have fusion for that, which is short range.
Right.
And if you replace that, then that kind of reduces the need for fusion.
When it's like, what don't they have at that point?
Exactly.
If you give them a gunboat, then they have everything.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I really wish I liked the Void Weaver. Everything else in the book is amazing. It's the one unit I still don't like.
Yeah.
I'd rather have something else. Bikes, troops.
Tough call.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready. So whenever you guys are ready, you want to do a couple
one
more?
or two more in because we just have so many. Thank you, Spectre. Hey, Titans. In the Craft World LR game, Adrian tried to articulate the turret of a model, and you said it was a yellow card in ITC. Did the new rules in 9th book not change this? And then he gives a page number in the core book.
So this was never a rule that was in the Warhammer rulebook. It was a rule in the ITC Code of Conduct.
Right.
And it's also it's something that still exists in the ITC Code of Conduct. And honestly, it is probably something that should remain because you do draw true line of sight from anywhere on the model. So you could really do some funky stuff. Like I've seen people with, you know, like Bassus and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, it's like this, then I'll drive it. Oh, and it just doesn't fit behind this building. It's like, crank it down. Oh, now it fits. Or you've got like a knight that comes out and he swings his giant magnetized arm, and all of a sudden he's got line of sight around a building and stuff like that. It's really not great.
Yeah, I think the main thing is if you didn't have that rule, there's a lot of wonky things that can happen whether or not they were intended to be wonky that can potentially imbalance things, right?
Right.
And it's like, yeah, even the knight's arm, guarantee someone will play that wrong because technically, if you did play it as I thought it would be, right, for the turret, I would still be counting the turret moving as a part of the model moving. So if I'm like moving my turret and like moving and rotating and each part has to be calculated. So like I get it's also a practical thing. You know?
Yeah, it's very practical.
All right, one more. Thank you, Matt. Brian, a real Canadian would call it a toque. I'm new to Warhammer and I'm building.
I call it a toque. These people forced me to call it beanies.
He confused me. I was like, I had no idea what he said. He's like, I'm gonna go get my toque, and I was like, is he gonna come out with like a fez or something? I was kind of hoping he'd come out with a fez.
Samwise Gamgee. He's gonna come out with a hobbit.
Yeah, toque. That's Peregrine toque.
Yeah, you're a fool of a toque.
That's right.
I'm new to Warhammer and I'm building my first ever army. How could I get the most bikes into a Custodes 2000 point list? FYI, I bought 15.
You could get all 15 in. I've played with 15.
Absolutely.
You take an Outrider.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's just bikes. Done.
You don't even need, honestly, you don't, like, to get 15, you don't even need an Outrider, right? But you could.
I mean,
points-wise, you might.
If you want more bikes, you could buy more and fit them all into an Outrider.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah, you could just take a single Outrider and
one
then
by
you could
captain,
have one by captain and 3 units of bikes.
3 units of bikes. Done. Boom.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a good army.
Why not 3 by
It's
captains?
a fun army, though.
It's fun.
I played that in doubles.
Yeah.
And it's really fun.
It's fun.
Yeah. Solar Watch?
Well, that didn't exist yet.
Yeah. But you would now.
This was back when there were events.
Cool deal.
All right, Brian, let's hear it.
Okay.
What's the plan, man?
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get casting. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna tempt fate and do some unnecessary casts just on the off chance.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put blades on my Plague Marines over there.
Sounds good.
From the Demon Prince.
Yep.
So that goes off.
Looks good.
So we got blades on them. That's great. We're gonna put +1 strength and toughness, putrescent vitality. What do we want to put that on? That's only on an infantry squad.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll put it on them as well.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, that goes off.
Looks good.
And we're gonna put miasma of pestilence. We're gonna put it on my Terax drill.
Yeah.
Rather keep it a little more alive if I can. So this is on a 6. So it goes off.
Sounds good.
So far so good.
You got it.
And then we have the Pox Bringer is my last thing. Virulent Blessing. I don't think I really need this. +1 to wound and double damage. Well, actually, no. This I can put onto one of the tanks, right?
Yeah, because they're demon.
So +1 to wound is tasty. I'm into it.
Is it? It's not just melee.
It might be only. Oh yeah, in combat.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
So,
this is the spell that if we were to make this tournament again, I probably would have swapped out.
Yeah. Yeah, I would generally take Fleshy Abundance.
Yeah.
I like being able to heal.
In this list, absolutely, I should have.
Yeah. Okay. So that's where I'm not going to cast that because my Demon Prince is so far back, and you're not going to try to engage him or anything.
Ha! First mistake.
So that's where we're at.
Cool.
I think it's the shooting phase. So what we've got here is we've got 2 of the Plague Burst Crawlers who could get their entropy down onto this boy here, and 1 that can't. So we're going to start with the one in the very front who has the least line of sight.
Sure.
And he will put his entropy cannons at this squad right here.
Yep.
And then he's going to put his mortar down the field at this squad over here.
Cool.
Would you like to use any stratagems?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yep.
So he's already -1 to hit, which is not going to make these do too much. The stubbers are going to have to go here as well because it's the only thing I could see.
Sounds good.
All right. So here we are on 5s with the entropies.
You got it.
Nothing.
Cool.
That's to be expected. And 3 shots from my mortar, or sorry, my what am I trying to say? My stubber.
That's right. Yeah.
Those have 4 shots.
Oh, it's 4 shot stubber.
It's 4
yeah.
shots.
They're
Yeah.
not actually.
And
they're
they're range
slugger.
36, right?
36, yeah.
Okay, because even with the -6, then you'll be in range.
So I fail. I miss with everything.
Cool.
All right. So D6 shots with the mortar.
Okay.
So 4, and you can see hitting on 5 is really rough.
Yeah, the
historically
minuses are a
for
big
this.
deal.
So
Oof.
no hits. So we're gonna rinse and repeat with the second one.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Sounds like a plan.
So here we go again with the entropy cannons. One
Hey,
hit.
there's one.
And this is a 2 to wound.
Yep. Sounds good. And then I have a 4-up. Good.
All right, makes it. Okay.
That would have been dead
So
bite otherwise.
that would have been 1 dead bike, yeah. Okay, so we've got the sluggers next. There's a win for
Okay,
you.
there you go. And then 4-up again. Oh, good.
Yeah. All right, now the mortar.
Yep.
3 shots.
Sounds good.
1 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Rerolling wounds.
Like weapons. Oh,
No, fails the wound. Okay, now the last one doesn't have line of sight,
Mhm.
so it's just the mortar.
yeah, makes sense.
2 or 1. Sorry,
2.
2 shots. Yeah. Rerolling the 1, so nothing. Okay, so that's I think that's literally all I can see.
Yeah.
So that's my shooting phase, and I'm not going to charge it, my man.
Oh, crazy.
That's
Sounds
all we
good.
got.
All
All
right.
right. Did you get any secondaries there?
I'm not gonna lie. I actually forgot about my engage on all fronts, and I walked back 1 inch.
Do you
So yeah, they were supposed to be just ahead,
That's fine.
but
Do you
yeah.
wanna-
So yeah, I walked. I had them in position, and then I moved them back.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, but
And
you're
then
good.
did you?
So I'm in.
Raise
I'm
any
in 3
banners?
quarters.
Yeah. And how many banners did you raise your 2 banners?
2 banners. 1 here, 1 on that side.
Sounds
All right.
good.
Perfect.
Cool
Let
deal.
us go into Harlequins turn 1.
Sounds good. And these guys are just on, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
You can double check it, but yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Cool deal.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, John. Demon Prince and Plaguecaster, 2 5-man Termies. 2. Oh, there's a list. Okay. All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Demon Prince and a Plaguecaster, 2 5-man Terminator squads,
Mhm.
2 Foul Blight Spawn,
Sounds great.
an HF Contemptor. What is that? Hellforge Contemptor
Mhm.
with CF and Twin Las. That is.
Sure.
What is CF?
Sorry.
What is CF? A weapon on a Contemptor. I don't know. CF and Twin Las. 10-man Plague with 2 flails and 2 5-man for OBSEC. 3 Plague Burst Crawler with Entropy.
Yeah, that sounds great. You know, what you're kind of describing is the core of a lot of lists. It's like, yeah, you've got the Demon Prince, you've got the Foul Blight Spawn, you've got some combat potential, you've got the Plague Marines. What you kind of fluff it out with on the edges is kind of, it's anyone's pick because it's all good stuff. So yeah, I'm into it.
I'm going to go with Combat Fist for CF.
Combat Fist.
I know that's not what it is, but that's what I'm sticking to.
What's it's not the Sea Beamer.
Nope.
No.
That's in there.
I don't know. Thank you again, John. Sorry for making you review a list in-game. Just wanted to say from New York City that your channel is fantastic. Really good mix of chemistry and presentation.
Thanks, glad you like it.
Appreciate
We're
it.
having a lot of fun here.
Yeah,
Thank
we've
you.
noticed a trend towards people wanting list evaluation. I'm trying to think of a way to do that that doesn't affect the game.
Yeah, we might not be able to take those kinds of questions in the future just because they're so hard to process and give really great insight on.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe when we get the Discord up, that'll be a better place for people
Yeah,
to
I'm
discuss
thinking
lists.
integrating that into the Discord. Although I think we are about a month out from Discord.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get there.
Thank you, Andrew. Hey, from the UK. Been playing off and on since first edition back in '88.
Whoa.
Love the
Nice.
show. Nice to see my favorite Army Death Guard in the final. Go Brian. And he put 7 7s.
That's
Oh,
the
yes.
correct number of 7s.
That's beautiful.
I'd love to see it. All right.
Thank you, Spectre. Is a Changeling worth it with CK for the reroll spell?
The reason to take the Changeling is for the Feel No Pain.
Mm-hmm.
That's really the only reason to do it, and it's a good reason. The army needs the durability. You got lots of wounds because sometimes it is a horde army.
Yeah.
So that's a great reason to do it.
So he's playing the Comentus Castigator with 2 thermals and a despoiler with 3. Oh, hold on. He's playing a Castigator, 2 dual thermal despoilers, and 3 dual lock Moiraxes. And he can reroll the explosions with the Changeling. So the
sure.
Changeling lets you reroll a die.
Yeah.
And you can reroll explosions in a Chaos Knight list. I think is the premise here.
I think that's a helpful little piece of tech. I'm into it.
That's cool, actually. I like that.
Anything that lets you do a proper reroll now is pretty useful.
Yeah.
The only difference is like obviously Chaos has the ability to just use the spell for the reroll, but that's only in their turn.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't work in your turn, which is when your stuff usually blows up.
That's right.
So just for chat, the Discord exists, but we are we're building a bunch of bots and backend. I say we. I'm building a bunch of bots and backend
Of course.
automation, and we don't want to release like a half-baked product. So our Discord's gonna have a bunch of fancy bells and whistles. So that's why it's taken so long.
Makes sense.
Thank you, Spectre. By the way, you keep getting record number of pregame super chats because you guys are making the best 40K content right now.
No.
Stay awesome, stay healthy.
Thank you.
Glad you like it.
Very much appreciated.
Thank you, Lachlan Walsh. Hey guys, love your work.
Jumping down here.
I have a Blood
I'm
Angel
thinking,
army,
yeah.
but I'm thinking about picking
This is
Gene
fusion.
Stealers. What would be the best unit for a competitive list? So Gene Stealer Cult right now, strangely enough, is a mechanized army.
Yeah. The transports are really great. You get some acolytes in there. The Achilles Ridge Runners are amazing.
MSU it. That's the way to go.
Yeah.
Did this unit
Exactly.
advance?
No, so they just got it at 3 and then they move 8.
Okay.
So yeah, there's the 3 and then the 8. And so these guys are going to be my scanners. I'm actually going to start with the middle because that's going to be the hardest one to get later on, I think.
Cool.
So that's that. And these guys have popped out here onto this objective. And let's see. I think we're going to be bringing this boy on out somewhere.
Thank you, Einar. Hey guys, fantastic content. I'm still very new to 40K, but I have found your videos super helpful. Keep it up, and let's go Harlequins.
Hey, thank you.
Bring it.
Very much appreciated, guys.
Thank you, Poog. Hey guys, love your show. In your opinion, which clan culture or subculture would be the most appropriate for my new orc army, the Squeaky Kurds?
Squeaky Cards feels like a mostly squig army to me.
Oh, 100%.
I would say you have to be. What's the fat? Why am I not remembering
It also
the fast one?
sounds like a grot army to me. You know what I mean?
This is totally fair.
Like if anything was to be called a squeaky curd, it would be a grot.
I think you have to be evil sons because they have to get them there fast. You have to deliver the Squeaky Kurds before
I think
they're no
you
longer
should
squeaky.
focus it on a subculture and play grots.
I love it. Let's see, 5, 11. Okay, so we're having to do a lot of maths here.
Thank you, Kevin. Here's another list, Brian. This one is Tau, so I hope you're ready.
Ooh, okay.
Sacia Battalion
Yep.
with a Cadre Fireblade, an Ethereal 3x5 Strike, an Ion Riptide, a Rail Broadside, 2 Ion Hammerheads, a Piranha, and Manta Strike Farside Enclave Patrol with a Fusion Commander, 6 Veteran Crisis, and 12 drones, and 5 more Strike Quads. Or sorry, 5 more Strike models.
I think it's cool. There's a lot of units in there, so it's hard to picture exactly how it'll perform on the table. But MSU Tau is the Tau. I think it's interesting that you're mixing the two seps. I think there's a lot of potential to do that, and there's some cool things you could do. One of the only real downside is there's a lot of sep bonuses like drones that don't work across, but that's not a huge deal because I guess the main force of your drones are up with your Farsight. So yeah, I think it could work. It sounds cool. Go for it.
Thank you, Chronix. I won't be able to watch live today as I'm getting married.
Oh wow.
Congrats.
Thanks for the chat on your wedding day.
That's awesome.
Congrats.
As a wedding present, I'd like Brian to be granted his sweater powers regardless of his sweater situation.
Listen, I got the sweater just for you, for your special day.
Bring back Brian's sweater.
It's back. It's back. As long as this is the last hot day and it starts going downhill from here, I think we can manage.
Right.
Yeah, we snuck in right before the heat wave is arriving, like during stream.
Yeah.
So Brian
in about
can,
an
like,
hour
slide
from
by.
now, it'll hit the maximum temperature, and then I'll start sweating.
And then Brian might unbutton some of those sweater buttons.
Might have to get up there.
Thank you, Chad. Good luck. I think Death Guard is winning me over for a second army until I can paint checkers.
They're a great faction.
They're
They're
so
great.
cool.
They play well. They're fun. Cool model line. Lots of conversion opportunities. Great hobby army. It's all good.
Absolutely.
Thank you, True North Wilds. Love your videos so much, especially how positive you stay, even with bad dice or things not going your way.
Thank you.
Could you comment a bit on cultivating good sportsmanship, as it's an often overlooked aspect of the game as a whole? Go Team Squeaky Cheese.
It is the most important part of this game, and you know, not to joke around, but like, Games Workshop has known that from the beginning. It is they put it in their book as the most important rule.
That's right.
And it is absolutely true. This game is not very precise, if you take it too seriously, it's not the kind of game that works well when you're overly serious because it is just not a precise game. The only reason tournament games work at all is a handshake agreement, right? that we agree on basics of what's happening. But it's basically incapable of moving or playing a single turn without making a mistake.
Right.
Right? Even if it's a portion of a millimeter, those add up and could win someone the game or something like that. So sportsmanship is everything. The most important thing to remember is it's just a game. You got into it to have fun. If you got into this game to be like the #1 and only win, it's the wrong game for you. Go play something else.
Yeah.
If you're playing it just to have fun, then have fun, and only play with people who are gonna have that understanding with you as well. And always think about your opponent's fun as much as your own. Think about them having a good time, and every time something terrible happens to you, something amazing just happened to them, right? And
So
try
true.
to celebrate. Try to celebrate with them. Look for the opportunity to celebrate with them instead of look at your own demise.
Yeah,
right?
and it's just it's like a crazy dramatic moment. Like we are telling a story even when you're playing the most competitive games.
Yeah.
It's still like this awesome battle that's happening. So like keep that in mind. Like this crazy thing just happened. The perils of psychers on #1s or whatever.
Yeah.
Like on one hand, this could be a really like awful moment for the game, or you can make it something really fun.
It can be the most
and
memorable.
nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a great question, though. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Upgunned Burst Cannons. After Brian called Upgunned and Turbojet Spam bad, I posted in a forum, and I bet my life he had not used that list. Brian personally responded that he has.
Yeah.
I hope
did
this
respond
donation
yesterday.
is acceptable as a payment instead. P.S. The list works. It plays the mission well.
Yeah, I believe you. And so actually, you've said the magic words there that the army still can play the mission because it's fast. It doesn't necessarily become the most killy Tau. And traditionally, Tau needed to have a lot of teeth to win. But if you're just a master at playing the mission, you can win whole games without firing a shot.
Yeah.
This Death Guard army absolutely could.
It does,
It can just hold. So
Exactly.
no doubt, you can do it.
Totally.
Are you done the moving? You want to take just a couple more?
Nope, we're done.
All
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
let's
squeeze
do a
in-
couple more.
I'm going to squeeze in 2 more.
We are done. We're gonna take more.
Thank you, Famous Oaks. Sehenche Lel. I think that's Tau for something. That's Tau for riding the lightning. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Much love to you all during these uncertain times. Here's a big appreciation for the content. 1 CP to all you smexy mofos for the greater good.
Awesome, thanks.
Oh.
There's this cool Tau cartoon or like animated short being made.
Yeah.
And they actually have all the characters speaking correct Tau.
What?
And then they subtitle it.
That's amazing.
And I was like crazy impressed. I was like, whoa, they put a lot of work into that.
That's so cool.
I didn't know it was a complete language.
It's not.
Well, enough.
It's not a complete language, but they have enough that they can infer where they need to. It's a complete language is a pretty
That's a
big
lot of
hurdle.
work.
Like not even Token got all the way to complete language.
That's
You know what I mean?
right.
All right, one more. Thank you, Torben. Hi from Germany. Just want to tell you guys how awesome this tournament was. And as a question, you can only have one army. Which would it be?
Orcs.
Tau. Yeah.
Yeah, like this is overall, regardless of any edition. That would be my
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, I'd play the Tau.
If it was right now.
I have the most fun with collecting them.
For me, it would be Custodes.
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah.
All right.
All
Ready
right.
to go into Psychic?
Let's do this thing. Okay, so we have just a couple casts from here, of course. And then, Bridger, could you spend me a CP? These guys are going to Prismatic Blur because they did advance.
Of course I
To
can.
give them the 3+ invuln. Just kind of want to make them a bit tankier just in case things don't go my way.
Is that the Fire and Fade unit over there?
This one right here?
Yeah.
Could be. Could be.
be.
Yeah.
Whenever there's one unit off on their own,
Yeah.
and all the buffs are way back here, it's like you could bet what he's got in mind.
That's right. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start with. Honestly, we're just gonna do a smite into here. I don't really need minuses to hit on things because you don't have great tools to hit with anyways.
The thing is, you're already giving me minus to hit on almost everything I'm going to shoot at.
Yeah.
So doubling a -2 to hit doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
Because I don't have
exactly.
pluses to hit yet.
Right. So let's throw a smite into those Nurglings. It'll be an 8.
Okay.
I saw the 6. I was like,
So
oh,
give me
dang.
the damage. What do
Yep,
you got?
Let's see it. 1.
Oh, it's a big one, but these are Nurglings
Whoops.
we're talking
Yep.
about.
So they actually don't get it.
I
because-
thought they.
It's only against weapons.
because
It's
they,
only
they don't
against-
have a damage characteristic.
I
damage
see,
one
I see, I
level.
see. Okay.
So take your 1 wound.
You know what? I will.
Take it.
Squishable by the warp.
That's right. That's right.
All right, down to 3 wounds on one of these bases.
Sounds good. And then the other thing I need to decide is, do I want to have someone move again, primarily for the sake of getting another 3+ invuln?
Well, we saw how good my shooting was last time.
Yeah, right? I don't want to get too cocky with it, but I think I have enough butts that the CP is worth more to me not doing that.
Yep.
So I will use my other cast actually to do the -1, in fact, and we'll just do it on these guys, just in case.
That's a big 10-man squad right there.
Yep.
Doesn't matter.
That's fine. Cool. Let's do this. So
All right.
shooting phase, we've got a bunch of stuff to do.
Bring the noise.
Let's do this. So we're going to start with of course, the Haywires into the Terrax.
Yes.
So we're going to do this unit in the back first into the Terrax. You
Okay.
are -1 to hit, so let's see it.
Yeah, and this was Miasma of Pestilence, made me -1. I knew it's one of his most juicy targets.
It is, yeah.
And so he's going to go for it.
And the Disgustingly Resilient is going to be a big thing here, because otherwise you have no saves.
That's correct.
So it's going to make it much tougher. So here is
Number of shots.
5d6. So this
All right.
is 12, 14. So here's 5, 10, and 4.
It'll with this number of shots, it'll almost certainly take, unless he goes crazy hot, it'll take both units.
Oh, for sure.
Do the business.
So here's hitting on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Oh no, the dice are back. It's the sweater. It's the sweater.
The sweater.
And then
gleaming.
I know, right? I need 6s to wound, but 4-ups do mortals. Oh!
Oh, Adrian.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my
What
gosh.
are you doing to me?
So
Now
So let
they
me
are-
do my saves
yeah,
first.
do
They
your
are
saves.
T8, so only the 6s wound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do 2 saves first.
Three
will be-
saves.
Oh, sorry, 3 saves.
Thanks.
Yep. I'm just gonna hold these here.
So -1.
I still messed it up.
-1, right?
Yep.
So 4 ups. So I take 1 wound from there.
All right.
And then I take 3d3 plus 2.
Yep. So here's 3d3.
Oh, come on.
Adrian.
So
So that's
What are you
12
doing?
damage. You've taken 12 damage, Brian.
ah!
Oh my god. 3,
That was what?
6, 9, 12. What are you
I'm
What is he doing?
Remember what you said about sportsmanship? You can't throttle me here.
So here we are on 5.
On 5, let's see it.
I paid some CP for this. Yes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that was great.
So I
You
live
took
with
7.
2 wounds left.
3 wins.
You took
3
7.
wounds left.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. 3 wounds left.
Solid, man.
All right.
That was
Here's the thing.
intense.
I knew I would lose this thing, so I don't care about losing it. I just didn't want to lose it to 1 unit.
Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair.
I'm okay losing it to 2 squads,
Right?
not 1 squad.
So here's the other unit into him. I'm just gonna put everything because
All right.
I'm not gonna leave this a chance. So that was great. So this is 10.
And at this point, I don't care how good he rolls.
Exactly.
You pretty much got it. But if he were to not get it, that would be okay too.
You would take that, right?
Yeah.
Adrian came out swinging.
That was a swing. He actually, he
I juked you.
yeah, he did because it was like, kind of bad rolls, not great hitting, and we're all like, nah, yeah, but look, he's not maybe gonna pull it off. And it's like, boom.
And here's the 6s.
All the 6s, all the 5s, like, oh, jeez.
My God, you're killing them. So this is on 4s.
All right, bet odds.
Yeah. That was better than
A little
last
better,
time.
made better
Yep.
for last time. All right, all
right.
he needs is a couple.
I'm good with
Couple-
average. Ooh,
Oh,
that
well
was not-
below
that
average.
was terrible.
So
actually.
listen, you've actually only got 3. So if I make 1-5, I live.
It's true.
All right.
That's not good.
So I have no armor saves to make here. So just 3 disgusting resilience.
Let me see. Is this worth it for a CP? It might
Oh,
be.
he's trying to get 1 more mortal wound on me just to increase the
because
odds.
the odds are really.
I love this. This is cool.
I know, right?
Making
I
him
know,
make
right?
hard choices. I love
It
it.
is. Let's see. So I have shuriken cannons, which are not great against this target. I could still charge it, but then I'm still winning on 6s.
I don't think your shuriken can even see.
I would spend it, Adrian.
I think I will. Oh yeah, I forgot this is obscured.
Yeah.
So you're probably right. Yeah, in that case.
So
I'm for
all
sure
he
gonna
needs is a
spend
4-up
Yep.
to do a mortal wound.
it. No!
Oh no.
So now all I need is a 5-up, but I can't
That's
even
right.
reroll one of these. Because you can't reroll
That's
disgusting
true.
resilient, right?
It's not safe. Come on. Come on.
One at a time, or do you want all 3? I'll let you choose.
All 3. It makes it weaker.
Oh,
So-
Adrian with the juju.
So it does die.
take
And does it pop? No. And I have 11 guys inside. 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we both thought it was going to live there.
Yeah. Well, the
Ah.
thing is, if you rolled it one at a time, you would have passed all of them.
I know.
And that was going to be too powerful.
Yeah, that's why you should ask your opponent.
That's right. All good.
So no one dies, which I'll take.
Yeah. No kidding.
That was. And those have 10 wounds, right? So that's 2 bring it down points?
Yeah.
It only has 10 wounds. Yeah,
Correct,
you're
correct.
absolutely
All
correct.
right.
Yeah. What an emotional roller coaster that was.
Brian's not picking up the model before disembarking.
I'm so proud of you.
He's learned.
Thank you.
How many games have we played in 9th
So
edition?
proud. So proud of me too.
It was
So good.
actually an 8th edition rule as well. Adrian, that was just, he's just always
As I
played
said,
around.
I realized.
I didn't play with a lot of transports in 8th edition, to be honest with you.
Who did?
Yeah.
All right, so while you're doing that, Brian, I'm just going to start rolling against these poxwalkers here.
Okay.
I believe that's what I want to do, because you're still on the point in the back, correct? Yeah, you're just touching it there. And yeah, okay. Well, let's do this. So this is going to be 5d6 haywire shots into the pox walkers. I do get blast, which
Whoa.
luckily. So this goes to 3, and this goes to 3. So this is 20.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Let's
5,
see if you can get me.
10, 15,
And this is because basically he's touched the base of this ruin, so we can actually see all the way through it.
That's right.
Which is how the obscuring rule is working here, and there's some pretty big doors there.
Right.
So he's able to see right through.
And these will be on 4s, because I did advance to be able to reach into the windows.
Yeah.
So let's see it. So 4s.
Okay.
Very respectable.
Yeah, totally fine.
All right, and 3s.
Yes.
Let's see it. Come on. Oh, terrible.
Ooh.
Terrible.
Really dropped the ball there.
Wow.
All right, so 5s for me, disgusting and resilient.
Are you disgusting?
I
Little
lose
bit.
three little boys.
Sounds good. Yeah, and these guys are, the Poxstalkers are just great, because really, if I don't kill 10 of them, then I do nothing. But I have to start somewhere.
Yes.
They are fearless. Okay, so let's see. So you got some boys out here. Looks good. Tinkin. Okay, cool. So, we're going to stick with the plan. We're going to do Death Jester into these Plague Marines, just to slow them down.
Okay,
Let's see it. So this is on a just 2?
Yeah, and
Sounds
he can
good.
see them?
Yeah, so from this part of the vehicle?
Oh, any part of the vehicle.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
right. You got it.
He's like standing out on the front. So this is on a 2. Good. And then wounding on a 3. Nope, but you're humbled at least. So now
as long as you hit, I'm humbled.
As long as I hit, yeah.
Okay.
So you're moving 3 inches now.
Okay.
That's good. So we've done that. Then, so let's see. So Nerglings are on the base. The spawn are, I don't know, probably obscured from these shuriken cannons.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they're just behind.
we could try to plink some Plague Marines. I think
Yeah,
that's
he's got the 2 transports that can shoot here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do this one.
Okay.
This one can't see the Plague Marines, but I'm gonna try this one just to try to plink some
All right.
Marines because they're very valuable
Pop some
bodies.
shots.
So whoops, this
Lost
is
the dice.
on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good, and then on 3s again. 6s would be nice.
Okay.
So you get 3 full saves.
3 ups. All right, and a 5 up. No, so
Oh.
you did get 1.
Okay.
That's good.
That's value. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and put the other Starweaver into the Nerglings that are on the obscured terrain, so I can see them. So this is again on 3s. Oof,
Ooh.
not so great. And then on 2s now. 6s don't matter, of course.
Okay, so I've got my 5 ups.
Yep.
Repeat, and then 5 ups. All right.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Nerglings. All day, every day.
I know, right? Done. We have this transport, which is
Okay.
going to go downwind at these Plague Marines as well.
Ooh, very nice. So it's just going through the woods, so you just got your normal -1.
You got it. So on 4s.
Ooh, cost you a bit there.
Yeah, it did. And then on 3s again.
Oh, snake eyes. All right.
Fine. Let's see. Could I get a tape measure real quick?
Oh, of course.
I don't think I'm in range of the Nerglings, but I'll check if I can get a cheeky one shot.
This is for the plasma or the fusion pistols.
I'm going to say it's just out.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's fine. We're on the objective, which is the most important thing.
Yeah. You have what? You have
I'm
like.
also scanning. I would turn off my scan if I shot you.
That
That was almost a
They're
mistake.
scramblers, you mean?
My scramblers.
can you hold and scramble? Do you lose your?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I think you can. Yeah,
What do
you can.
mean? Hold an
Well,
objective?
because it turns
Yeah.
off. It turns off auras.
It turns
But
off
holding an
auras.
objective
But
is
you can
not
still
an aura.
hold.
Yeah, holding the objective has the aura. You don't have the aura.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
they have finally clearly defined auras. It only
Yeah,
took us
That's true. That's right.
9 editions of Warhammer.
That's right. Cool. I think that's it for shooting, honestly. So we have just combat. We've got these bikes, and let's take a look at something real quick.
So we're looking at charges here, I think.
Yeah, we are.
Looking to bring the pain.
Bring in the ruckus. So I was curious to see if Brian would get his Plague Marines danger close, in which case I would for sure charge them. It's a 6-inch charge, but it's really far for a lot of my bikes, so I'm probably not getting very much value out of that. Chaos Spawn, I can't wound them well enough, so really we're looking at clearing out a bunch of Nerglings if we can.
Right.
So honestly, we're just going to go ahead and charge both Nurgling squads.
Yeah.
I don't really need to kill them right now. I just need to do as much damage as I can. All right, that'll do it.
Okay. And the reason you're doing this is because you have the ability to fight and fall back.
Exactly. Yeah.
So this is what he's doing right now. This is why he has not used the Fire and Fade.
Right.
Because he can actually shoot, fight, and then fall back.
Precisely.
Which is a fantastic ability.
It's so good.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons this army is so strong.
Right. So we're going to put, that's it for my charges. We're going to put 3 into this front unit and then 2 into this back unit.
Okay.
So
and
let's
this
do
is good because these guys are 2 damage each, which is a
Yeah.
perfect multiple of 4, and I do not get my Disgusting Resilient.
That's right.
So I'm just going to have to all roll my invulnerable saves.
That's fine. You got
Yeah.
this. So this is the 3 of them into this front squad right here. Hitting on 3s.
Oh, good.
Okay. And then now on 2s.
Let's see some 1s. The
Right.
sea of 1s.
Oh, it was a sea of 1s.
Was a sea of 1s.
So terrible.
So just 5 ups.
You got it.
Okay, so
Hey.
I lose 1
A
base.
single base. That was brutal. Jeez. All right, and then the other 2 into
Fantastic.
the other squad. On 3s, much better. And 2s, let's see. There we go. So that many.
Well, let's see if we can turn it into 1 base as well.
I believe in you.
Thanks. Nope, I lose a lot more.
Ooh.
That's 2 bases.
Yep.
2.5.
2.5.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And then, yes, I will go ahead and spend 2 command points right after I fight to be able to move again. I can't advance. Even if I had wiped them, I wouldn't be able to advance because it says it. But I just run away, basically.
Wouldn't that be cool though if you could advance and get another 3-up inbound?
That would be so cool.
Oh my god, don't give them ideas.
I love it.
All 3 of your bike squads could have a 3-up inbound unconditionally every turn. That would be amazing.
Amazing.
It would be okay.
It'd be pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't super matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you see, now he's back into bubble range. Everyone's staying nice and safe.
That's right.
It's great.
That is me.
I'm taking it.
Just some leadership for your Nurglings, maybe?
Yeah,
that's
so
all I
I
can do.
lost 2 from 1 squad and their leadership of 7 or 8.
7.
So we're good. And the other one only lost 1, so they can't lose anything.
Sounds good.
All right. How many fronts are you engaging on?
3.
3. So 2 points.
2 points. And I think that'll wrap up round 1.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go into Death Guard turn 2.
Sounds good.
I'm excited.
Now,
All right.
before you move anything, how many objectives do you hold?
3, which is enough for 10 points.
Yep.
Because he does have, although I have 1 OBSEC body, he has 3 OBSEC bodies on this point, so he's just outnumbering me with OBSEC bodies.
That's right.
All right, so you get your 10 primary and you get your 2 banners.
Thanks.
And you're free to go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joe Manji. This week I played my first game of 40K in 22 years. Your
my God.
enthusiasm and love for the game played a huge part in that. Thanks, guys, and stay awesome.
Thank you. Welcome back, Jomanji. Great name, by the way.
Yeah,
That is a cool name.
super rad name.
Thank you, Craig. Great work, gentlemen. Super looking forward to this game. The winner will be my next army.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
Thoughts
Ooh.
on Iron Hands for competitive play. 1 CP to everyone.
Thank you so much. So Iron Hands took a big hit in everything.
They are mere mortals now.
They're mere immortals. They're still, however, 2 things. They're still Space Marines, and they're still very durable. I particularly still really like lots of intercessors and infantry with them. Take Pharaohs, get that invuln save.
Agreed.
So I think that's the strongest way to build them, which is different than when we were seeing them kind of wreck things before. I also think playing around with some dreads could be interesting. But it's funny because a lot of the 9th edition things, like moving without penalty, everyone else has now as well. So.
Well, but they get it on their infantry, which is interesting because you now run infantry blobs around Pharaohs.
Right. But that's just for the first turn, so.
It's true.
They do also have a stratagem to have 1 unit count as being in that, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, so you could still play, basically the way you would do that is you'd have 1 squad that you kind of expect to want to be in that doctrine, and really take advantage of moving that infantry squad without penalties. So yeah, they're cool. They're still just crazy tough, which we've seen is kind of important in this edition.
It has been pointed out to me, Brian, that you have both 7 command points and 14 victory points. So you might want to refrain from spending any command points
Or earning anything else.
or earning any victory points unless
You can get 7.
you were in 7. You could get 5 primary and 2 secondary.
Right.
I need to let Adrian roll for my advances from now on.
That's right.
Thank you, Alexandros. I have a game with a friend tomorrow, and I was leaning towards an Ultramarine successor. Any suggestion on traits and units?
So I really like the Ultramarine stuff in 9th.
Yeah, that's great.
They play just so tactically. They really play the whole mission. So let's see, traits. Unit-wise, again, I like the troops. I like infiltrators on them. I love aggressors, obviously. If you haven't seen our Necrons versus Ultramarines game, it was hilarious. Traits is tougher. Depends how you want to play it, right? Do you want to play like super melee based and get +1 to charge, or do you want to be shooty and take like master crafters on eradicators?
Oh, don't ever take that.
It's
on
so good.
anything ever.
It's so good.
Just imagine that chapter tactic doesn't exist.
It's so good.
And then we can play a reasonable game for it.
Expert
Yeah.
crafters and stealthy.
Nope. We're not going back there, Adrian. That dark place is behind us.
Right.
It's a dark place.
I would do like melee-oriented Ultramarines because they're like Roman Centurions. You know, you take some Victrix Guard, you get that special lieutenant model who's pulling a sword out. Take Hungry for Battle,
Yep.
and the rest doesn't matter. You just take that.
That's so funny.
Because you can't take that and Whirlwind of Rage. They like specify you can't get both.
Wait, really?
Those two exclude each other. Yeah.
That's true.
Exploding 6s and +1 to charge?
They were like, that's too good. Can't have it.
Wow. That's so dumb.
Not expert crafters. You can have that and anything else, but those two you can't have.
And stealthy, for example. Fascinating.
Thank you, Riley. Can you give any insight to the army pairings?
Oh.
Can't stop wondering what could have been if my White Scar boys had been paired against Death Guard instead. So a large factor in our army pairings was who plays which armies, and let's not make Brian play Eldar. That was
that was the primary.
That was number one concern.
Yeah, and you know that's also a thing, right? When you go to a tournament, as opposed to playing like a one-off game, you have to say what's the list that I think can go the distance, because you don't know who you're going to be playing up against, right? The Harlequins would have been super happy to play AdMech and just docker those robots down, and the craft will a little bit less so. So that's something that comes up is like you have good matchups, you have bad matchups, yeah. Well, we'll do lots of different matchups in the future, but it's always a factor with tournaments.
Yep. Yeah, that's sort of the uncontrollable nature of tournaments in that you can just get a bad matchup and lose, and that's you have to accept that.
Absolutely correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Game and Watch. Andrew from LA here just wanted to say good luck, fellas, and to Brian, maybe one day our dream of a fleshed out Kroot line will appear.
Oh yeah. One day.
Yes.
Andrew, I hope you have AC because I hear this heat wave is even worse in LA.
5. I got you. Yeah, for real.
Thank you, D. York. Thank you for the great content. Your opinions for my speed freaks are already paying off. Do you think the Wartrike is a better choice over a boss on bike? Glad to see Death Guard in the finals right before I deploy. Make Papa Nurgle proud.
7s.
So the bike boss is gone. He's Legends.
He actually is Legends
unless
now.
you take the specific named
Zadsnark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, if you're running Evil Sons, you can, because he actually is part of them. So I think he's interesting. Largely depends on the list. So what we talked about last time was mostly buggies, which really benefit from shoot, totally went out of my head. The other one, the buggy boss. But if you're running bikers,
The Wartrike?
The Wartrike. Thank you. I was like, God, what is it? The mega? Who's a whatchamacallit? It's hot in here, guys. Anyways, but if you have a decent amount of bikers, like honestly more than just a couple token units, I think it's worth having both potentially. Honestly, and Zadsnark is not bad. His Power Claw doesn't do extra damage, but it's not -1 to hit, and he's just cool. So I think potentially both if you have a mix in your list.
But he can't be the biggest boss.
I know, we can't be the biggest boss. They need to do something because it's so dumb that right now literally the only boss is, other than Gazkul of course, is on foot with no mega armor.
Gazkul should be the only
He's the biggest boss.
The biggest boss shouldn't have been printed. Or it should have been 0 CP, put this on Gazkul. That's what it should have been.
0 CP, yeah. Okay, moved. You can, if you have a couple more you want to go through.
Let's get a couple more. Thank you, Zero Crow. Lots of tragedies have struck lately, so I won't be able to donate so much as I have for a while. But I'm still here lurking and supporting you guys. Don't even worry about it, Zero. Yeah. Take care of yourself first.
It's all good. Yeah, take care of yourself, and we're just glad to have you here. So thanks for saying hi.
Thank you, Regal Dandelion. When my son was 3, he would pick the heads of dandelions, lay them in a pile, and yell Kongablomst, which is Danish for King Flower. Now he's 12, mellow, and plays Tau.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
You gotta watch out for those ones. Yeah. That's so cool.
All right, let's go into the Psychic.
Let's do it.
Unfortunately, he's played very, very cagey, so I don't have all the wicked cool smites or anything like that.
Right.
Basically, what I've done is I moved these 3 up and just kept them off the base of that ruin, making your line of sight from this side a little harder. We can pop some shots down this way, maybe. That's and we have mortars and stuff. So we're going to see the entropy cannons. Losing the entropy cannons aren't the end of the world on key targets, but we have some shots we can pop there. Let's go with the Psychic first. We're going to put Miasma onto. We're going to put Miasma onto the front tank. It's most likely to get the hits.
Yep.
So 6 will get it.
You got it.
All right. And from the Plaguecaster, we're also going to put Putrescent Vitality on my Plague Marines.
Sounds good.
Great. So that I think it is a 5.
It might be a 5, yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
No worries.
Oh no, Putrescent is actually 1 more. So that's okay. The toughness isn't the end of the world. I'm already higher toughness than your strength. Yeah. And you already have reroll all wounds, so not the end of the world. The strength could have been cute, but nothing big there. The Demon Prince is going to put blades onto the Plague Marines. So 6 will get it.
Yep, that'll do it.
With blades. So blades is only 5, so great.
And that's on which squad?
It's on this one.
Yep.
The one that's
front, I guess.
at slightly higher risk, I suppose. They're both at very, very high risk.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else I need to really be doing here.
I like it.
All right, so let's go into the shooting phase. We're gonna start with the entropy cannon from the very back one, who can just see that model right there.
Oh, dang.
And so we're gonna put entropy there, sluggers there, and we're gonna put the mortars probably back over here. I think that's probably my better pick. I'm either thinking here or at this unit. These are both 5-man units?
Yeah.
And this one doesn't have fusion and this one does, or they both have fusion?
Oh, sorry. These are both fusion.
These are both
non-fusion
fusion.
in there, yeah.
Either way, it takes you off an objective.
Yeah.
So this one's more valuable because it's higher up. So we're gonna mortar that squad
Sounds
right
good.
there.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
Did you want to use Cloud of Flies?
He's super duper fast, and I was thinking about it. And here's the thing: he could easily get around back to shoot my Plague Marines if he wants.
I just thought I'd ask.
No, I was thinking about it, and I totally forgot to make a decision.
No worries.
Basically, if you you take this first unit, if they advanced, you could easily make them the closest, and that's true. It's less true with the other units because there'd be no place to put them. So I would take the shots from one unit. The thing is, his shots are not that valuable into my Plague Marines compared to his charges. He'd probably rather discharge me and put his valuable shots into my tanks because he's got Bring It Down. So I'm not going to do it because I just don't think he cares to put his guns there.
That's fair.
All right. And if he did, I think, honestly, that would be fine for me.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Okay. So let's shoot.
Let's do it.
So here we are. 2
Entropies?
entropies.
Yep.
Come on.
5.
Just give me a...
I know. Oh, no!
I asked nicely.
Yeah, you did. You did. Oh, shoot.
2 wounds.
All right, and then 4 ups. Come on.
2 bikes go down.
Adrian.
This is what the entropy can do. And we're not even rolling damage because this is a min 3.
It is a min 3.
You could roll it just to...
Just for fun. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we'll pull him.
Okay.
You didn't do it.
Sluggus. So sluggers all missed.
Nah.
Good thing that wasn't the entropy.
Classic.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now let's look at my line of sight. Oh, we're fine. The other 2 could see everything. So so let's do my mortar now. Let's keep that gravy train going from this boy. 5.
Okay.
So that was almost the 1.
Okay, I know, right?
So this is on 4s on these boys. God, come on. I'm not greedy.
That's how they are.
I'm not greedy.
That's right. That's right.
Just kill 1 and I'll be fine.
Shoot. 4 up.
Try again.
Here it is.
Just kill 1 and I'll be fine. No. Okay. I'm not fine. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing again because it was good.
It was so good. It was so good. Because when they do hit,
It's the first shot that's ever connected. So now rerolling the ones. Yeah,
Shoot.
on a 2. Rerolling the
Plague
ones.
weapon.
Come on. Oh, that's dirty.
Oh my gosh, that was so gross.
That's dirty.
That was gross.
Okay, here is the slugger.
Mhm.
Cock dice here.
Mhm.
So we're 2 1s to reroll. Ooh,
Or
2 hits.
You roll. Oh yeah, because it was
Yep.
cocked.
So 2 wounds, my man. Oh wait, they're T strength 5 with the slugger.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
they are.
yes, yes, yes.
They're heavy bolters,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like different.
But they're not plague weapons.
Yeah, they're not plague weapons.
So weird. Oh,
Cock dice.
come on, come on. Yeah. So
All
it
right.
takes win.
All right, so one of them takes a wound. Now we're gonna go with the mortar.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 1 shot.
No dang.
Ooh, that's
I'm gonna reroll it. It's
Ooh,
5.
he's rerolling
Nice.
it. Brian, I
that was the-
will have you know that makes you not have a multiple of 7 for your command points. And thus
Terrible.
all of your
Oh
rolls will
wow.
be worse.
All hit.
Holy crap.
2s to wound. Rolling the 1s, thankfully.
You're trying, man.
Oh, come
Oh
on.
my gosh.
Take it back. It did not
4
make
ups?
your rolls worse.
4s. Why
Come
not?
on.
That's
It just
nuts.
made
Come
Adrian's
on.
rolls better.
Yeah. He's actually really good on these saves. If you remember last game, I put all the bolters,
right.
and he failed 1 out of like 10.
That's why I was so nervous about the bikes because I'm like, I know the karma's coming back around.
Yeah.
And I have some
Not
big sales
yet.
coming up.
You're doing good. So here's the last one. So we're gonna start over here with the sluggers to take a chance on optimization.
Totally.
No, it's not gonna happen. So no hits. At -1 really kills these things. No hits. Here's the mortar. 4 shots.
Yep.
1 hit. Yeah, these things are they're not paying off from here.
Yeah.
So 1 wound.
4 up.
No.
God.
Wow.
The
Okay.
minuses and the invuln are great.
Yeah, it's real good. Okay, so I do have bolters here.
Mhm.
So this squad of bolters may not have as much range as they used to.
Mhm.
So yeah, you pulled a bunch of the unit out.
Yeah.
So it looks like it starts with, here's my 24 right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 models.
Okay.
So 6 bolters.
You got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on 3s. I'm out of my Demon Prince range. On 4s, sorry.
No worries.
And on 4s again. So 1 wound.
All right, and 4 up. Takes it. Got
Okay. So that's unfortunate. I don't think I have any other shooting that could get downfield at them. Now over here, I do have this unit in 18, which is my rapid fire range. And even though you decrease my total distance by 6, you do not impact my 18-inch rapid fire special rule.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Wait, why?
My army naturally rapid fires at 18.
Yeah.
So you take my range from 24 to 18.
Yeah.
But then my rapid fire is still 18.
Brian's
I see what
correct.
you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's pretty good.
It's all right. So I have to shoot at the front squad. That's the one with the 3-up invulns.
It should have been 14. Multiple 7.
It should have been. It really should have.
Or 21.
14 would have basically been their rapid fire range. Okay.
Oh,
great,
drop one.
great.
You're a mess, Brian. You're a
I'm a
mess.
mess. So I'm hitting here on 4s.
Hey, look at that. Jeez.
And I'm winning here on 4s.
Yep.
Oh, it's just 1.
Okay.
Or 2, sorry.
Should have kept the 7 command points, Brian.
7.
It's a win.
You got one. Can I have a counter, please? Thank y'all.
You sure can. Okay. So here we are. Remind me where the squads. This is the first squad right here.
Yep. 1,
Okay.
2.
So it's my charge phase, and I really, really, really wanted to wipe the squad. How many did I kill? 1?
1.
Oh, and I did like 8 wounds to it or something.
So
8 or 9
ridiculous,
wounds to
yeah.
it. Yeah, it's rough. So, okay, so here we are. And again, we measure to the base on these guys.
Bases,
okay,
yeah.
so this is actually outside of an 8. So it's an 8-inch charge. And is this model a little closer? Still outside of an 8. So an 8-inch charge with my spawn, which...
Oh. Veil of Illusion makes you count as being farther away. It doesn't lower the range. Which means the Death Guard 18-inch rapid fire wouldn't work.
Oh, wow.
Weird.
Wait, what?
The Veil of Illusion makes you count as 6 inches farther away.
So it doesn't reduce the range of weapons by 6.
Yeah, correct.
Which
Okay,
means
so
the
then it
Death
does.
Guard always rapid fire at 18.
So I understood the way. So it counts you as being, instead of 18 inches away, you count as being 24 inches away.
Right, because of, okay, yeah.
So then you can just take that wound away.
Yeah, I
Good
got you.
catch from chat.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks. Yeah, I actually have never read the rule. I only...
Yeah, no worries. I knew the rule, but I didn't... Yeah, that's why I was surprised. I was like, oh, well, that's really good. Cool. Yeah, so it makes sense.
All right, so I have an 8-inch charge. So here's the thing. You've got a full squad. Your full squad can wipe these boys without too much trouble. But the alternative is to just get slapped next turn. The problem is the 3-up invuln. Like, I think I might not even kill 1 bike. Because I'm not 2 damage, right?
You are 2 damage.
Oh, they are 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's worth the risk, but it's not going to be good. It's going to go badly.
I feel you.
But I don't have amazing choices at this stage.
Yeah.
All right. So here we are, charging.
It.
It's 8 inches. I might just fail, make it not a thing.
Right.
Okay, 10.
That'd be a good talk.
But I've got to push. I gotta pressure him because right now he owns the entire tempo of the game. And if I don't put any pressure on him at all, then he continues to do whatever he wants.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. And that's my paladin as well.
Yep. Sounds good.
Okay. So
anything else?
Spawn? No. My Nurglings aren't going to charge you.
How many CP do I have?
You have 7.
I have 7.
Adrian's in control of the 7s right now. And Brian has yielded control of the 7s. He gave up his 7.
I did.
Not very Nurgly.
So go ahead and generate your profile. Because that's before you target, I believe.
It is.
So
You're deciding whether he wants to lightning fast.
Yeah. Actually, no. Lightning fast will be when I'm targeted, but if I want to do -1 to wound, I have to do that at the beginning of the phase.
Yeah.
You're hitting on 4s. You're wounding on 3s. You could get reroll failed wounds.
That's true.
That's the one you're hoping for.
What are we thinking?
No, go for it. I'm at least not going to do the -1 to wound.
Yep. So here's the mutated ability. So it's 3. That is reroll all wounds.
Shoot. Okay.
I don't. It's not amazing. Like, they're all good.
That's quite good, Brian.
It's better than the AP.
That is.
Well, yeah.
Better than AP4.
It is.
And so I haven't generated my number of attacks yet.
When do I?
So after I do the generated, so I'm targeting you. I have to generate my attacks, then target you.
Okay. Well, works for me.
This is correct.
That's 4 guys.
Oh, yep, that's right.
What's this? 6.
So 12, 15 attacks.
15. So you should get
perfectly, it's fine in the middle.
7 hits.
So it's 15, and then they all have hateful assault, so +1 each.
So 19.
All right. I'll lightning fast.
That's math.
2 CP.
Ooh, Adrian vesting control of the 7. Now nobody controls the 7.
We'll see who was worth it. I don't know.
I think it'll be extremely worth it.
Yeah, because they put out. I mean, there are 2 damage. That's a lot, and you're basically wounding with everything.
Yeah, lightning fast. I know that it was a good idea because I desperately didn't want you to do it.
Right. That's fair.
Okay, so I'm hitting here on 5s now.
Yep.
And I have no rerolls, so we just need this to like.
Just roll 5s.
2 cocks. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it was good.
That was great. That's
Yeah.
really good.
That was quite hot. Hitting on 5s, you got almost half.
Right.
Yeah. So wounding on 3s here.
Rerolling.
And turning those frowns upside down right there.
That's right. Oh, Brian, you're killing me. That was
no.
so good.
He does have 3-up invulns here, so even losing 1 bike for me is like happy times.
We'll see. 3s. 1 bike.
It's literally 1 bike, yeah.
And does he get back up? Get up.
He does. So you don't even lose a single model.
That's so gross.
Ruthless.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right.
Gonna hit you back.
Let's see him bring the pain.
Bring the ruckus.
That sucked.
Here, jeez Louise. Okay, so this is 15 attacks.
We can see they have potential, but the durability of the squad with 3 wounds per model, and the 3-up invuln, and the -1 to hit, and the like standing up on, it's like just and.
And the spawn are like really good bullies, but not against things with high invulns, not high, decent toughness.
Yeah,
so like, you know,
like they're killing Primaris normally.
they're good against Marines. That's kind of the idea of behind a lot of this, right? So this is hitting on 3s.
And your army is basically like the things that are good against Marines are not good against me.
That's true.
Yeah. You're like counter meta.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I do need 5s.
But you reroll everything because your troop master is over there, right?
Yeah.
Man, reroll wounds is just.
Reroll all wounds is an
So
extremely strong ability.
It's so dumb.
Yeah.
All right. So this is again a case where it's good that you have the disgustingly resilient.
So here's the thing: I have no saves against this.
Right.
So I have to double this, and then these are my disgustingly resilient.
And you're in increments of 4,
Well,
so that works.
you got to do it.
No, I do because I am increments of 4,
And
but
you
it's
have
fine.
feel no pains.
So here's the thing.
Wait, what?
He can do 4 at a time.
He doesn't
but
get
can't do
saves.
all of them.
He just gets feel no pains.
Yeah,
I
but
do
he-
have to do 1 at a time.
Well, you can do 4 dice at a time.
Oh, because you could start offsetting it. You're right.
Right.
My bad. My bad.
There
Yeah.
is
So
a
here.
possibility to lose wound.
So here, I'm doing it like this, okay?
Uh-huh.
So here are 5-ups. So the first guy has 1 wound left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me take this one plus here. So 1 wound left, and he just dies. So can you pull the 1 model for me?
Uh-huh.
You rolled like way too many. That was dangerous, Brian. You rolled too many dice there.
Oh, right, I
You
did.
did, yeah.
But it paid off.
You should be rolling 1 at. Oh no. Okay.
Now you can do 4 again. Now you
Okay.
can only do 2 again.
So now I can do 2. So yeah. Okay, so this dice is out, so I'll pull this, and then
Yeah. Okay. We're getting there.
so
Big spoon.
He
he's
dies.
got 1.
Or no, he's got 1 left.
He's got 1 left.
So 2
yeah.
again.
Yep.
Yeah. So he dies.
Efficiency. And now you can do 4.
Yeah.
Yes. So you've lost 2 guys.
And each of those
do
is
4.
an
Yeah, you're
extra dice.
Yep.
You
I've
have
been
an unwounded guy.
I've been throwing 3 per 1.
No, the first time you did.
I've been rolling 4 per. Ugh, I doubled the amount of damage I was actually taking.
do you want to?
It's okay.
What?
I did.
You wanna
I'll
stop
do
it, or
these
you
two
wanna
left.
redo the
No, I'll
whole
do
thing?
these 2 left. It's fine. I doubled my damage, so I took another one.
Nobody knows what you did except you.
No.
I doubled my damage.
We're
Yeah,
all confused.
I'm good with whatever.
that's okay.
Whoops.
Oops the dupes.
So the only advantage at all I get from this is the fact that you can't advance.
Yeah.
Which is a small victory.
Nice. Unless I pay 2 CP now. What are you laughing at, Bridger?
We have another installment of Variant Humans Question, and it is quite abstract this week.
Oh wow!
Good to know. Good to know.
Can't wait to get to it. So I do have morale.
You do.
I lost 2. I think they're what, leadership 7?
No, they're 9 actually.
Oh, okay.
Effectively fearless. So
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
good.
Okay.
On my bikes, lost 2, leadership 8, so they're good.
Yeah.
Lost 1 here, so they're good. All right.
Really wish I got an extra bike there.
So, Brian, you are engaging on 3 fronts,
And then I'll do
correct?
my pile.
Yeah, I didn't move forward here. I
You were
could have.
scared.
I could have, but I didn't.
All right, let's go into Harlequins turn 2. We're
All right.
at about 2,000 viewers here.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh,
We wanna
thank you
break-
guys.
We want to break our previous record. of
What was that, about
2,200.
22?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Nice.
Amazing.
phone a friend, phone your mom,
That's right.
Call your pet giraffe.
get your dog on the TV.
Right.
That's right. It's
Oh.
starting to heat up in here.
It's heating up.
It's heating
Now,
up.
Oh, dang.
Adrian, you control 3 objectives.
I'm on
yes?
3, yeah. Yes, sir.
Give you your 10 points there.
Mm-hmm,
So this is the turn that he either crushes me utterly, or I'll probably hurt him fairly bad next turn.
Pretty bad.
So you're going to see him going all in this turn because he can.
Mm-hmm.
And I would anticipate a solid 50% of my army does not exist by the start of my next turn.
That's the hope. That's the dream.
And what we're seeing here is the the thing that's giving him the upper hand is speed.
Mm.
My army is extremely slow, so even though I'm dangerous, he could stay outside of my threat range, which is quite short range, whilst still affecting me. So he could still be, he's threatening me while I can't threaten him.
Right.
So it allows him to play a lot more cagey. So it's pretty big.
Yeah.
Is that just an advance or is that a move?
That's an advance.
Okay.
Oops.
Thank you, Mindless One. This starts at 5 a.m. here in Australia, and instead of waking up early, I just stayed up all night. Make this a good fight. And good luck.
Oh,
No pressure.
that's the way to do it.
I love it. I love it.
We're just going to push this game 5-6 hours, see how long Mindless One can last.
That's right.
As soon as Mindless One goes to bed, we're going to call it, and we'll be done.
That's right.
At any point.
Wait, yeah. We gotta have someone there, like, just waiting until he just closes his eyes, and then we'll call it. So he just has no idea how it ended. We'll delete the video and never have it up again. And then we'll spread only misinformation campaigns about the winner.
This is
So
quite
mean.
intense.
Yeah. It's really all, this whole thing has just been a plot against him, actually.
True,
Genius.
true.
Genius. Thank you, Sam. Sam says, thanks again for putting this tournament on. It's been fantastic.
Thanks.
Still rooting for Death Guard as
Yeah.
they beat my beloved Spacefish. How do I start a Death Guard army?
That's
a tough question.
There's so many good units, and there's no perfect box set for them.
The Dark Imperium box was nice. It's a good starting point.
It was, but it's not only fairly rare now, but it also comes with a bunch of like old Space Marines, like Hellblasters. That like, come on, like, do you really want a bunch of Hellblasters?
Well,
So
you call them old, but they are Primaris.
yeah, but they're Hellblasters, and no one ever played them in 8th or 9th. So
People are talking about running the heavy Hellblasters now. Because
yeah,
there's a
because they're speculating at
going
3
up to
damage.
3. Yeah.
Cool. We'll see when the codex drops. But yeah. So I don't know. Just pick the units you want. You buy it. There's no. This is one of those few armies that doesn't have a perfect getting started option, in my opinion. So just grab some Plague Marines. I would probably like this up to around 20. I would try to start with around 20 Plague Marines, and maybe even a Terminator squad. It's an easy way to eat up points, and they're fun. And pick a few characters.
Death Shroud are cool.
The Death Shroud are cool. I would start with the Blight Lords, though. They're more versatile.
Yeah.
The Death Shroud are something you won't bring in every game, whereas the Blight Lords you could easily bring in every game.
That's true. That's true.
Thank you, Matthew.
This is tough, man.
Hey, Titans. How about your next tournament? You guys do a best of the worst. See how factions are considered low tier can be tuned up to compete.
We've talked about that, yeah.
We talked about worst of the worst.
Oh, best of the worst?
Best of the worst. So worst armies to see which is the least bad.
Yeah.
Or how you can tune up a bad army to be good.
The problem is, if you take the worst armies, it escalates quickly from like ultra trash to like okay, you know. And so like Knights are probably at the very very bottom as a pure faction, and then it escalates towards, you know, if I had to pick 6 factions, how many do we have here? Do we have 8 factions? If we had to go up to 8, by the time the 7th and 8th faction, they would actually be pretty good, and they would kind of like, it would be all but obvious which
I don't know if we could get
gonna...
8 bad factions.
Yeah, because the game is actually pretty balanced, and so there's only a few that stand out as really bad, and then once you get up to 8, there's going to be some good ones.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Thank you, Steven. New to 40K, but I've become addicted to scenery. Are you thinking about making videos about scenery placement or how to make a balanced game board?
We have been talking about how to make boards for 9th edition. It's something we're super opinionated about, and we put a lot of thought into. Bridger, you were writing a script for that.
I was not.
You
At
were.
No point was I writing
Well, you were
a script
supposed to.
It was assigned to Bridger.
That's the correct.
So if you want to see that video, just bug Bridger in chat.
Trip master.
Bug Bridger at home, wherever you want to bug Bridger.
Definitely don't do that.
You'd have to find where he lives first. Don't dox him. So
don't dox him.
So anyways, we'll probably get around to it eventually. It could be a lot of fun.
It's a tough. It's sort of like a. It depends on what you have and what kind of game you want to play. Like it's a personalized thing, and that's why we have personalized terrain rules in 9.
Yeah.
Thank you, Peter. If you could completely tailor the Death Guard list specifically to fight the Harlequins, what would you change? I'm facing Harlequins with my Death Guard next week.
That's a great question.
That's a tough question.
I generally don't bring any vehicles because their haywire is just too effective. I think they would do really poorly against a bunch of Terminators with Blight Spawns, right? So if you had 2 Flamer dudes and you took the 2 center objectives with some invincible Terminator blocks, I think this army would bounce off of Terminators really badly.
They do. I played my friend Michael, who was running a Dark Angel's Deathwing list.
Yeah.
It was like 35 Terminators, and I had 4 models at the end of the game. I basically had to completely play the objectives, couldn't count on doing any of these big punches that I usually work with.
Yeah, so I'd go with like 20.
But I did win.
I would do. He won, but he's played like 15 times more games than this friend at 9th edition, and this is a mission-oriented edition, so knowing the missions makes a big difference.
100%.
Thank you, Freaked Man. Every army I've rooted for has lost, so good luck, have fun to both of you. Great tourney, and keep up the great content.
By doing that, you're going to ensure a tie in this game now.
That's right.
And everyone loses.
So true.
Thank you, Jeff. Go Space Clowns.
Hey.
God, I'm excited and nervous for my favorite stabby vaudevillians. Turn these dirty plague marines to paste. Haywire those tanks into smoldering wrecks. That is all.
He's going to try.
Heck yeah.
He's got what it takes. If you could see, he's got quite a swarm here coming into my precious little home. So we're going to see. There's not going to be a whole lot left, I'm sure.
That's the goal. This flamer though is the single biggest problem for me right now.
The flamer is good. We like the flamer.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to fight before me essentially.
Yes.
I mean,
thank you, Shane.
not essentially, literally.
Shane says, "Hey guys, thanks for the great content. Any advice on how to make an effective witch cult list in 9th?"
Hey, thanks, Shane.
That's a tough.
That is tough.
One.
Witches are make a good portion of an army, but they're not well-rounded enough to take all comers, in my opinion. So you still need something to fill in the gaps there.
Mm-hmm.
But witches are a great utility unit.
Yeah, I really like the Shardnettes in the new edition.
You
can use the custom cult vehicles +1 damage against vehicles.
To kind of round you out a bit.
Although there's no flyer detachment anymore, so you would have to.
Planes are tough.
There's no air wing.
Well, but you run. So you're Drakari, so you run the triple patrol.
But that means you now have to commit other units to having that trait that's not useful for them.
That's very fair. Very fair.
That's a tough call. Witch cult feels like a part of an army, not a whole army.
It's almost like definitely intended that way.
Thank you, Dark Soul. Dark Soul just says it's time, and this was when the stream started.
It is time, and it was time then, but it is still time. So
always time.
Don't worry, it's always time.
Time is always.
Every time.
Time is.
Oh shoot! I did advance. Thank God.
Thank you, Greg.
Make up for my sloppy move there.
Greg says, "Go Death Guard. They haven't been good since release, so it's great to see them in the finale."
Death Guard were not amazing in 8th, but they had a few bright moments in the history of 8th, but they weren't a standout army.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's certainly the case. But the news just keeps getting better and better. They're so good in 9th, obviously, and clearly the extra wounds and everything could only be awesome. Yeah. So I'm excited for them.
All right, this one's for you, Brian.
All right.
Alex asks, serious question. Every sweater I buy shrinks in the wash. How do you use more than one? Or how do you use it more than once after wearing it?
You got to be careful. They're delicate. Washing that cold water. Be careful with the dryer. Well, it depends on the sweater. You have to read it, but you can't just throw them in a washing machine. They'll get wrecked.
The sweater meta is tough.
I shrunk many sweater when it was the start of my sweater.
In your wee days.
Yeah. Basically, as soon as I moved out and my mom wasn't washing my sweaters anymore, I was like, put them all in the washing machine. They're like doll size. I'm like, well, that one's not good anymore.
My solution to this would just be buy XXL sweaters and shrink them to my size.
It's okay. It's good.
That's the funniest thing.
No, you just have to be careful. It's a real pain.
Oh my gosh. All right, we good?
Yeah.
So
I'm not good. If this is not what my good face.
I feel good about it, except for this, because they have mortal wounds.
I think you'll be fine.
They can have mortal wounds.
He's like afraid of losing one wound on a bike. This is his. He's like, I feel like I could crush your army utterly, but I just don't want to lose a wound.
I don't know.
He only wants to do it without losing a single wound.
I'm a very cautious player.
Every clown matters so much to him.
They do.
Like when it dies, he like goes home and like holds it and cries like it's a baby bird.
Do you know how
like
old
one bike died?
Every life is precious to us. We don't want to lose any to the great devourer.
That's right.
She who thirsts. Could you spend me a command point so I can have a prismatic blur on these boys?
Of course I can.
Speaking of which, I'll make them tough. Let's go ahead and do some sack.
He's literally going to lose one bike out of all of this. And he's so sad.
Right?
And he might not even. You might only lose like half a bike.
That's right. Actually, these guys, I wanted to get them in, but I just realized I'm not going to get them because they're going to scan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and these bikes. I'm
intelligent.
Like totally flubbing this.
Adrian's
You want to ask another question?
He's zoned out.
Yeah, do one more
love
question.
XP is overrated. asks, can we have an Adrian dresses Brian and Brian dresses Adrian stream one day?
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely. I don't know
For
how
sure.
I'll do with the glasses, but we can make it happen.
You have to wear my glasses, like
Yeah.
the actual prescription.
Additionally, CSM Havocs, 2 squads of Alpha Legion with Heavy and Las, one of each. So Heavy Bolter and Las Cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the best option?
Havoc's traditionally been hard to make work. I think with the second wound, they might actually be interesting.
Yeah.
But they're still a high value target.
Yeah.
As Alpha Legion, you can make them untargetable.
Yes.
One unit,
You take
not
one,
2 units.
one squad.
Yeah, 1 unit could be untargetable, but not 2.
It's tough because you're also not doing it on obliterators.
Yeah.
But
Ooh.
That's the problem. Like, if you
call.
want heavy weapon shooting, it's like the obliterators are better. But if you like the style of the Havocs, then go for it. I would
Yeah.
typically do 1 squad only, though.
I would do 1 squad, and I would honestly do them all las because it's a different type of shooting than the obliterators.
Then the rest of the army
you know?
typically has
and the rest
also.
of the army, exactly.
Good call.
And you can keep them safe with range.
That's also true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go into psychic. We do have a couple powers this time. That's right. We're gonna go ahead and do -1 to hit onto this front troop unit right here.
Yep.
Let's see it. Goes off on a
Okay,
7.
I have a number of denies.
You do indeed.
So we'll do this one.
I did roll a 7 though, so I don't know.
All right,
That
you got
would
me.
be so cool. So they are -1 to hit now, and then we also have the move again stratagem. Now I can't do it on the other bikes. Well, I can, but they can't advance because I did fall back during this turn, so I wouldn't be able to use that to generate another prismatic blur.
That's right.
Um,
I needed it.
yeah, that's right. But I could prismatic blur these guys, which is kind of cute.
It's still 10 wounds there, so it's not bad.
Yeah. So we're gonna have them move again. So let's see that first. So they're
It's a
gonna
9?
move. Yep. They're
All
gonna
right.
advance. Oh, sorry. It's a 9. I won't keep the advance.
I would really like to deny this,
You would. That'd be nice.
because it would be bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we are. Deny. You're denied, son.
That's not a multiple of 7. Denied. All right. That's it for psychic.
So no moves again.
yeah. It's just not.
Thank
This
you.
is not happening, you know? All right. Let's go ahead and do
I'm
some
from
shooting.
the war.
No, I was born in the darkness.
That's right.
All right. We're going to do the Death Jester. He's going to actually kill a Marine this time. It's going to be a first. It's going to happen.
And he can see a Marine?
Yeah, because this is in this terrain, so it unlocks.
Got
over
it.
Here.
Yep.
All right. So this is. You do have miasma in them, or you don't?
On that unit, I do.
You do. Sounds good.
Yeah.
So
they
on-
just didn't get the extra toughness.
That's what it was. On 3.
Hooray!
Classic Death Jester. Nailed it. We're going to do the.
They're the worst.
Always.
Oh, the holo launcher?
Here's the holo launcher. Speaking of shots that never hit, this is on a 3 because she advanced. Yes. Ooh, better
Ooh.
watch out. And
You need a 9 or something?
how about a 7?
No.
Classic.
Classic holo launcher.
Classic. The worst.
Wouldn't be a game without one of those missing.
Right. We're gonna do these pistols into the chaos spawn.
Ooh.
And then one plasma grenade. So here's the. Oh,
Ah, I saved it.
I'll take it.
That was my. It counts as my roll, though.
That's right. So this is hitting on 3s. Looks good.
Okay.
Winning on 5s. Hey, jeez. So they're -1, so you get your 6-ups and
Yeah, I
then you're
do.
disgusting. Ah, nice.
And then 1 damage.
Yep.
So I take a wound. So I've got 2 left on that model.
Sounds good. And then we have the rest of the pistols.
Okay.
All right, so this is going to be 9 pistols, 4, 5, 4, on 3s.
These are all shuriken pistols.
Shuriken pistols.
All right.
We're going to shuriken you. All right, and 5.
That's a big one.
1 with no rend.
Here's 5 up. Here's a 5 up. No, take another
take
one.
it.
Down to 1.
Down to 1. Got to make sure they're nice and juicy for these guys.
That's right.
Okay, so these advanced, I can't throw, I can't shoot. I'm kind of stalling over here.
Yep.
We have the fusion into this plague
They
marine
advanced
squad.
as well?
These guys?
Yeah.
No, they just moved. They're the ones that were
Oh,
here.
he advanced.
She advanced. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay,
So this
okay.
is just
Sorry.
the fusion into the plague marines.
Understood.
Yep, sounds good. So this is on 3s. Oh no!
Standard fusion.
Fusion classic.
On 3s. So I lose 1? Let's see the damage.
1 takes 4. You got
I
this.
got
you got
4.
this for sure.
Well, if it was 5, maybe.
oh,
No, it was a good
that was
attempt.
good. That was good.
Okay, so I lose 1.
Sounds good. All right, cool. Easy stuff. These haywire bikes are going to go into this plague burst crawler.
Okay, so 3 of them into the plague burst crawler downfield.
Let's do it. So 3d6 shots.
He's got to start chipping wounds because he's gonna start losing.
Exactly.
He's gonna start losing bikes.
So this is 14. So this is 5, 10, and 14. All right, so on 3s, they did not advance this turn. Let's see it.
Oh, that's how you miss.
Oh.
It's okay if you roll all 6s though.
Yeah, that's
It'll
right.
turn it around. There you go.
It's pretty good. Pretty
It's
good.
okay.
Okay. So
So-
do your 3 saves first. This is the easiest way.
So I failed 2.
And then
So
so
you've taken 4 damage, and then
Yep.
the 3d3.
here's your 4 disgusting. And then 3d3.
Good.
So 5 more. So 9 total.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's still an impressive.
For 3 bikes, that's bananas.
Yeah, for 3 bikes.
quite
Yeah,
good.
9 wounds through on a guy like this.
Yeah.
Really, really crazy. All right, here we are. 5 ups. It's also good.
That was
I
great.
took 4.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Cool.
All right. Meow.
All right. And that was this one right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Thankfully, the rest of the bikes, there's only like 1 or 2 that can see them.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe even just 1, right?
Yeah, just the one. I should have popped them here, but I didn't need them to make that charge just to get you off that point.
Yep.
No point in risking that. So we're gonna do this boat into here. They have advanced, so this is gonna be on
Okay.
4s. Let's see it. All right. And 3s. 6s are nice. We like 6s. So
Cool.
1 at no rend, 1 at -3.
So no rend.
Good.
Rend. And 5 up. Oh wait, dude, lose another Plague Marine. Every one of those counts.
They
Very
really
valuable.
Do. They really do. All right. Next, we're gonna do this boat into this unit because I am honestly nervous.
Okay.
We'll see. So this is on 3s. That's a hit. And 3s again. Okay.
Okay.
So
2 3 ups.
on the squad. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
You know what? Let me redo that. I didn't do the minuses. You're -1 to hit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You're attacking from miasma.
Yeah.
I
So,
understand.
so yeah. I feel. There we go. That's the only way to track it.
Okay.
Cool. Sounds
so
good.
Save.
So we did that. We did that. This one's back here.
Yep.
You can't see. They're scannering. Done. Done. Other bikes.
So you have the 2 units of bikes.
Okay. So we are just gonna go all into the only one that I actually can go all into.
Yep.
Because this one actually is obscured from most of them behind.
Yep. And how? So you're going with which unit first?
So we're gonna do. So this is this is the only bike that can't see him.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
I
Because
just-
even this bike can. So there's only 1 bike.
Yeah,
That
that was just a misplay. So we're
Okay.
gonna do this lone bike into these guys.
can. Into the Plague Marines.
Yep. So we'll do that first. So D6 shots.
Oh, good.
4,
That sucks.
5, 6, and then on
4s.
4s.
Yeah.
Cool. And then on 5s. Ooh,
Oh, come
nice
on.
one.
That's so many.
That's so gross. Hey,
Thanks.
there you go.
Good.
Cool, cool. I would have felt bad. All right, so this is the other 4 bikes into the Plague Burst Crawler in the
Yep.
front.
Oh, you're an animal.
20 shots.
20 shots from 4 bikes?
I love these bikes when I roll well.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
They're ruthless.
They really are.
But they have a chance to do this.
They do, yeah. And you have a chance to block against it without having to spend CP. Most armies can be like, okay, 1 vehicle gets a 5 up, disgusting. But,
Although it's never worked before.
I know.
Every other
That
time I
was
put a
on-
5 up, they just still die.
I was thinking about it this game. I was like, okay, so they get the disgusting, but to be fair, like you pretty
That
much
has
pop
never
the
worked.
strat every time. Yeah.
And they've still died.
It's never worked. So
in, like,
here's
1 go.
exactly on 3s.
I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
So perfectly fine.
yeah, this is why I don't like Void Weavers.
Because they.
It's like, why would you
yeah.
do that if you can have this? Now I need 6s to wound, 4s to do mortals. All right, let's see.
So it's still 3 6s, but
Yeah.
not a lot of other immortals.
It's just a bunch of spikes is all. Okay, so you have 3 saves, and then it'll be the mortal stuff.
Yeah. So 3 saves first on
Yep.
4 ups.
You got it.
Good.
Okay.
So 1 wound down from there.
Plus
So
these
4
three,
wounds
so
already,
4.
plus 3d3. Don't spike on
3,
this.
Come on, spike. Yeah, all right,
It
I'll
was
take it.
perfectly odds,
Yeah,
actually.
So 6.
So 6 more.
So
So 1,
11,
2, 3,
10
4,
total.
5, 6.
Yeah.
Number way.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. So 10
Okay.
on my 5 ups. But between this and 1, 2,
that's
3,
great.
4, 5. So I
Wow,
took
on fire.
5. All right.
Sounds good.
Let's see it.
All right, and then the other unit, we're gonna put all 5 bikes into the Plague Burst Crawler. Let's do this. Okay. Don't look, Ryan. Don't look.
Is it okay?
Oh no!
Pretty good. It's 22.
Oh my god.
It's 22.
22?
I'm feeling 22. That was
That
for
Adrian,
brilliant.
That's
so
copyrighted. Don't do
5, 10,
that.
15. Oh, that's right. YouTube's gonna take down the video.
They're going to take it down for 22 shots. Somebody at YouTube's going to see it. They're going to be inappropriate. This is inappropriate.
So true. So true. All right, here we go on 3s.
Please, no.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
live.
I could still flub this. I definitely could.
I need you.
I'm in here
You have to
somewhere,
let go,
Ryan.
Brian. It's dead.
It's dead. It's
He's
dead.
rolled
You're right.
1,000
Kick it off.
shots.
Just let it die.
He's
Just
dead,
let it
Johnny.
die. Oh! 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5,
Oh.
6. 50% 6s.
The more I look, the worse it gets. Ugh, it's horrible. Close your eyes.
Oh my god.
Close your eyes.
That was over 50%
That was
sixes?
over.
That
Oh
was
my gosh. So take your saves first. And then we'll
thanks.
give you 6.
My sad saves.
Wow.
So I failed a bunch of those
4.
too. So 4 plus 6d3.
4 plus this, so 5, and then 63.
Just roll whole ones. Come on, I'll have a chance.
That's fine.
So what is it?
So you have the number. It's 5 plus 6.
So 4 plus the 1, yeah, so 5.
This is 11 here.
Plus 11 more?
Right, 3,
Okay,
6.
so 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You're going to make these now.
So I have 8 wounds left.
You're going to beast this. Oh, you have 8 wounds. That's right. Yeah, you're fine.
No, I'm not.
Fine.
If I roll like that, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Could you two
5,
stop
6,
it?
7, 8, 9 wounds. So 2, 4, 6, 7. I have 1 left. Oh my god.
You guys need to stop.
Oh man, this is giving people
This
a
is-
very
this is
skewed idea of
ridiculous.
how this game's supposed to go. That's hilarious.
I'm speechless.
Ridiculous.
I told you could do it. That's my man.
What's wrong with
The
you?
most important thing is he's degraded. So
That is the most. That is
disgusting.
the thing that's most.
it
important.
is because they do not age well.
Yeah.
I'll say that they're not like a fine wine.
Well, I was already hitting on 5s, so what's 6s to
That's
me?
true.
What do I-
Yeah, it would be 7s with a lot of the minuses.
yeah, that's right.
Pretty
There's no upright on top profile for this army, which is
Yeah,
not great.
it's kind of weird.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run him over and explode on you.
Well, so in Poxmongers, I actually didn't include this in my sort of debrief, but if you do kill something in melee,
he could heal.
he can heal.
I know.
All right, let's do this. So I think we shot everything.
I think so.
I think we done
I've
it.
had enough.
Yeah. Oh, actually no, I lied because I have a fusion on her.
Oh, cool. Okay.
She did advance, so I can't shoot it.
Yeah.
Good talk.
So then we did.
All right.
So we've got a number of charges.
a number of charges.
Now, I did do some research earlier in the turn.
Yeah.
The Revolting Stench
Uh-huh.
makes you count as not charging, but only for fight order. You still count as charging for all your other abilities.
Oh yeah.
So he still gets his +1 attack.
Yes.
Yeah. Makes sense. Let's do the easy stuff. Let's gonna do those bikes into the Poxwalkers.
I don't think I can do much there.
Aha,
All
these
right.
in.
Do you want to be on this side of the objective?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it matters, but
Yeah, I don't think it does. Cool.
looks good.
Are you advanced with the
I did
vehicle?
advance, and that
Okay.
one does not have advance in charge.
Okay.
Oddly enough. Decisions.
Yeah, I pulled the Plague Marines on the edge back.
It's good because it was
Make the
tempting.
charge quite a bit further.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want you killing both my Plague Marines and my
It's
Nurglings.
exactly because I'm tempted to try because you'll be able to fight first, but only in one of those situations.
I can't fight first here
But you
because he's too far away. You see?
right, but no matter you can interrupt with this.
I
one
can
later on.
interrupt. Yeah.
So
So I'll show you the closest model is outside of 7 plus. So it's so it'd be a 7. So it's 8.
sorry. What about the Troop Master? Because these guys just have blades. They're actually not very punchy. So she's the only one worth considering, and it's pretty far, I think.
It's 12.
12? Yeah, no. So she's going to go into the Nurglings. Cool, she's in. Like so. The troops are going to go into the Nurglings. Very
Yeah, good thing.
Good try.
Yeah, because if he had declared both units, that actually would have failed.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And then I guess the boat. No, doesn't matter. Boat going in.
Yeah, might as well. It actually fights okay.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough stalling. Over here, we're gonna do diamond bikes into Plague Marine Squad.
Yeah.
Let's do it. 5. Okay. Could I get a tape measure?
Should I grenade in Overwatch?
Yes.
I love it. It's not good.
You're not
but
losing that
I
badly
love
yet.
it.
So here's the thing: if I'm in combat, I can't grenade him at all. So this would be one of my only chances to do it. How many CP do I have?
You have 6. I feel
So-
like Nurgle. If
so
anybody
it
should
would-
be able
listen,
to
it
do
would
You
be-
had 6. You have not been spending command points, man.
So no, I'm saving them for now. So I'd have 1 for Overwatch, 1 to throw grenades, 1 for veterans, I guess. I'm not. How many gonna? So it's like a bunch of D6, but I'm still hitting on 6s.
Yeah, I think it's a bad idea. But
It's a horrible idea.
I
Yeah.
think
It's bad, but it could swing really hard.
Could
It's
it?
just very high variance.
I could kill one bike, which we all know would break his spirit.
they would. I would. I would be so sad. Do I want to
Okay.
try to get 2 units in? Do I care if I get 2 units in?
But yeah, so if any faction should be able to like just pull the pin on a grenade and eat it, it's Death Guard. They should have a strat to just consume grenades in combat.
CP check
They
from me,
hold
Brian.
you down and force you to consume the grenades.
You
God.
have 6, Adrian.
I have 6.
You both have 6. Nobody possesses the 7.
Hmm.
Not until next turn if I don't spend.
That's right.
Well,
which I will spend.
you spent one on the previous turn and it cost you. Adrian started rolling hot again.
You're right.
So true.
I broke the sacred pact.
So true. Fiddlesticks. Okay, easy stuff. These troops into this front Nurgling squad.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's do it.
Good.
Oh, they're super in. Super in.
I wish every army I played always had Tanglefoot.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I think it's just too good of a strat.
Well, that means that not every faction should have it. 'Cause then combat armies
me.
wouldn't exist.
Troop,
Yeah.
can I have 2 for the charge, please?
No, you get 1 for the charge.
Troop master, same thing. Whoa. Whoa, it's a 5 and a bush. Nice.
Okay.
Bush is a 4, confirmed.
Yep.
Bush is a 4. Looks good. We'll throw Shadow Seer into same thing.
All right.
Good. They're super dead Nurglings. And
They're
then
fairly dead.
They're pretty dead.
I think they're going to tank it, though.
That's right. And then Bikes into the Plague Marines. And this Nurgling, sorry. I have to.
Yeah, because you'll have to be touching
Yep.
them.
What was that? 7?
It was 7. You made it.
Sounds good.
All right.
7!
The best we can do. So the nice thing is only one of these 2 squads has the invuln.
That's right.
So I can at least kill a few bikes.
I think so. I was really tempted to go for this Tallyman, but that would be probably not worth it. All right, sounds good. Just put. Oh, and then here into the Chaos Spawn.
Oh, yeah, right, okay.
Why not? Thank you. Thank you. Charge. Nice.
And you made it. That's a few fights you got on your hands.
Yeah, just a couple.
Whenever the Harlequins made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 charges in one turn,
Amazing.
it's you're gonna have a bad time.
Someone is.
Yeah, that's right. The clowns are gonna laugh all the way to the blood bank.
The blood
You
bank.
should have made 3 fewer charges, Adrian.
It's true. It's true. We good?
Yeah,
All right. Do you wanna stench me?
it automatically happens. So
That's true. That's
so
true.
they're smelling a bad smell right now,
Like, what
and
is
that's
that
basically
smell?
all I've got.
Sounds good.
So you get to fight everywhere else first.
Right. Okay. Not a concern. So here, spawn.
Okay. Because the spawn is the only thing that could spike. Here,
Exactly.
Is what you're saying.
Exactly. So this is 42 attacks.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah, just that.
Okay. 42
1,
attacks. This
2.
is a 5-man squad.
Of me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, this is a 10
Now
man.
with 42 attacks.
I was gonna say I can't really see how many are over there.
15. This
I
is-
just assumed that Harlequins can have as many attacks as they
You know
want.
what? That makes sense.
That you actually just pick a number and then that's the number of attacks you get.
This is.
But you have to be honest. It's whatever is the first number that comes to your mind. You know what I mean?
Oh, for
Like
sure.
sometimes it's gonna be 9. Sometimes it's gonna be a million.
You're like 12.5. Why
And-
did I say
yeah,
it? That's so weird. What's wrong with me? So this is half the attacks. This is with caresses. So we're hitting on 3s. We are in range of all the rerolls. Sorry. Wow. Little clump there. All right, and then they are strength 5.
So let's do it.
Great.
On 4s.
On 4s.
And you're within troop master. You're telling
I
me.
am. Yeah.
Okay,
Good thing.
that's good.
'cause Look at this.
That would not have been good.
Pretty terrible.
I think that was actually average.
The more I pick them up, the more average it looks. That's always how it goes.
Didn't turn it around.
That was a bad reroll.
That was a bad reroll.
Okay.
There you go.
So these are AP1 or AP2?
Mine
So 6s. All right, I made 2. And then 1 damage for these boys.
Actually, hold on. Gosh, am I? I have not been able to attack with the caresses for like several games.
You're checking the AP.
They are -2, so that
Okay.
one fails too.
1 damage.
1 damage.
All right,
This is
so
your chance.
5s.
5s.
It was good.
Hey.
So I have 1 with 1 wound left.
Okay.
And 1 with 4. So you exactly get them with half attacks.
Cool. Sounds
Nice. Good job, Adrian.
good. Yay! Half attacks.
Well,
Sounds
the
good.
reason that's interesting is
Mm.
because it saves him having to roll the other half.
That's very nice. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
It's great efficiency.
Yeah, that's right. All right, cool. I assume you're not interrupting anywhere.
There is nowhere meaningful to because the Nurglings really can't. Could they kill a 1?
I mean, not
Probably
really.
not, right?
Not for
They're what,
TTT.
4 attacks per base?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
worth it. We'll do the bikes in the back there. So 12 attacks, hitting on 3s. Looks good.
Yep.
And then winning on 3s. Terrible.
Okay.
5 saves.
So 2 damage each though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I should.
Well, just one. Reroll the successes.
Reroll the
Yeah,
successes.
faster. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I lose 5. Is that all that's left, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, I have 2 left.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Hooray!
I had a feeling. I was like, it's gonna be just short over there. Okay.
This is why these guys are interesting because now I'm OPSEC. I'm still on the point.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna be on the point for long, but I'm still on the point for now.
That's right. So we'll do here. We'll do the Fang. So this is 3, 4, 5 attacks base. It is
This is
currently
the True Master you're doing.
True Master. Yep.
Yeah.
Round
Two.
2. And then
And
plus
one
1
for
for frozen stars.
A lot of attacks. On
Great.
twos, rerolling
On twos.
ones, or
That's
not
right.
rerolling, right?
Not to hit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then now on twos, rerolling everything.
Yes.
Good thing. All right. So these are
Just invulns?
2
Flat
damage,
2.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So just invulns. So I made none of them. So it's 1 base, 2 base, and a half.
Oof.
So 1 base, 2 base, and a half over there. All right.
Sounds good. And then she'll just pile the tuck in a little bit with her friends here.
Okay.
We'll do the troops next.
Yes.
Troop, coming on in.
So we've got 5 troops over there,
You got it. Yep.
and I've got 6 wounds left.
Perfect. You'll be fine, I think. 2.
Because these are only 1 damage,
3.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will have my disgusting
4.
resilient, which means I might live.
Yeah. I think so. Well, yeah, we'll see.
It could go either way.
On 3s?
So on 3s. All right. Perfectly odds.
Nailed it, nailed it. Boop. And then on
2s or
3s, this is
only
it's
strength
just,
3?
It's just the blades.
Okay.
It doesn't give anything. So this is on 3s rerolling.
Yeah. So you might lose a few.
Right?
Actually, it'll
If I
drop a
roll
lot
like that, jeez.
Let's roll like that again. All right, you only dropped 3.
There we go, there we go.
So I've got 5s and 5s.
5s and 5s.
Let's see if these ones can.
Stay alive.
It's a lot of dice in my hands.
Hey.
So far, so good.
Yeah, that's great. Another
It's
one.
fine. And but it's still a lot more than 6
That's
wounds
true.
in my hand here.
Ah,
So
Ryan.
now, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I was well off.
Yes, yes.
So they go down.
Give me the Nerglings.
Okay.
Excellent. We'll go with these troops over into these Nerglings. Do you want me to roll these ones?
No, that's a 10-man squad, and I've only
Yeah.
got 2 Nargons
And
left.
these are
so
kisses
it's not
with extra
worth
damage.
the trouble.
I feel ya.
So they go down.
They drop.
So that's 12, 16 wounds that I'm pulling off, basically. Because
Bananas.
he's multi-damage, so I don't get my feel no pain. So unless, a catastrophic hit roll, you'd be fine.
Right. We'll touch the other Nerglings.
Okay.
Bloop, bloop, like so.
This is where, these guys, in 8th edition, you could have now double fought and killed the next squad, but you weren't able to touch them.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. All right, so then is that...
No,
that's
you
everyone?
still have...
All the chargers, right?
Oh, that's everyone who touched... Yeah, because everyone touched the front
I
squad.
mean, I have my Troop Master and my
Yeah, you could
Shadow-
pile
they-
in
They don't
with
really do much of anything. Yeah, they'll pile in.
Just a little bit.
That's basically
Okay.
it.
So now I've just got my Plague Marines.
Bring on the pain. Would you spend me 2 CP?
I will.
I need to be immune to... Well, I need to be more resilient to the mortals.
How does that happen?
2 CP.
-1 to wound on the bikes.
Oh, I thought you had to do that start of phase.
Oh my gosh, you're totally right. Yeah, I didn't do it.
Mm.
Hey, I messed up. I messed up.
So you get your CP back? Is that?
Yeah, no, I didn't say it, so we're gonna do it.
Back to 6. Nobody holds the 7.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
So one of them is out of range to fight.
Sounds good.
So what we're going to do is we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this guy. Sorry, this is the one squad here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into this squad. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not him. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
5 into this squad. 1, 2, 3, 4 into the other squad. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
5 and 4.
So I'll lightning fast on this squad.
Yep, the one without the invuln. He's lightning
Yeah,
fasting.
without the invuln, with the flail, all the good stuff.
That's right.
We shall see.
So I need. So they do have blades on them. Because I knew this was coming.
That's right.
So they already have +1 to wound. So veterans is not gonna buy me anything.
Yeah, no.
Because you could have used your -1 to wound, and then veterans would have done something.
Yeah, exactly.
Which actually is probably a good reason not to spend the 2 CP.
Yeah, no, that actually would have been a mistake.
That would have been a
Now I think
mistake.
about it, yeah. That was totally silly. The only time to do it...
Because you would have
there's other
spent 2
times.
CP, and I would have spent 1.
Yeah, so I'm like, spend your CP, but
Yeah.
not as fast as mine.
Yeah.
So that was just...
So what I'm going to do is I'll spend the 1 CP for trench fighters, and we'll see if I get it back. I do not. So 1 CP for trench fighters, +1 attack on my knives only.
Sounds good.
And really, that's the only thing I can do to drum up extra potential here.
I feel you.
Right? So
Let's do it.
that's it. Yeah. Okay. So here we are. I'm going to go into the other squad first. So it's 4 boys there, including the champion. So each model has base 2 plus the 1 that I just gave it. So that's 4 models.
Well, yeah, base 1, anger assault, and then the
That's right.
blade. Yep.
Anger charge.
Anger charge.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So 1, 2, 3, and 4 champion.
Sounds good.
All right.
Let's do this on 3s.
So these are just plague knives here.
Yep.
Now, unfortunately, my Demon Prince is far away, so
Yeah.
this is where I'm not going to get all the magic.
Right.
Okay, so this squad is hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Rerolling nothing, but there's no 1s in there, so
Okay.
already I feel good.
That's great.
But it's the reroll wounds that would have cost me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, I already have +1 to wound. I was going to give myself another +1 to wound.
Right.
I kept, because I have
I
several
do the
ways.
same. Every time I play, I'm like, and then I'm going to do this. I'm
Yeah.
like, hold on.
No, yeah.
Yeah, so you're good.
So I'm wounding on 3s now.
Yep.
I could have actually wounded on 2s, which is what I was thinking of, because I could lower your toughness by 1.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. So it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. So it's only 1 mortal wound.
You're at least one, which you do reroll still from plague.
Oh,
weapons.
yeah, they're
Yep.
base plague weapons, so there you go.
I try.
So you took 1 mortal wound,
Okay.
and then these are all saves.
All right, sounds
And
good.
this is on the one with the 3 up.
And these are in addition, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, making sure. So this is, 3 ups.
So
Okay.
1 bike does go down. Does he come back up?
Get on up.
Okay. So 1 bike is down. We've succeeded.
Yeah.
You can cry all the way home now.
I mean, yeah, I basically lost.
All right. So we're gonna go with the next squad. This was 5 boys. So 1.
4 boys.
Uh,
Oh,
it
because
was
this
5.
guy goes in
Yeah,
here.
it was 5.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
So 1.
So 4
2,
in the plague flail.
That's right. 3 and 4, and the flail is just 2d3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do the flail. No, we won't do the flail first because you've got a boy on 1 wound.
It carries over, so it doesn't matter.
That's right. It doesn't matter.
Whenever you feel like doing the
I'll
flail,
do
you can
flail
flail.
Save the best for last.
Yes.
So here I'm hitting on 4s now because you did lightning fast.
I
Is that
did,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
So hopefully that pays off.
Does the Tallyman do anything in this?
Tallyman is reroll all hits, but he's out of range. I
Yeah,
believe.
he's out of range.
Where is he? He's
all
over
the
back
way
in the corner.
Got it.
But he's normally reroll all field hits.
Yeah.
Big deal.
Yeah. I would love to have him. So he cost me 1.
Not great.
Not amazing so far.
We'll see the flail.
If it costs the flail, then job well done. So here we are on 3s.
You got it. Roll the 1.
Yeah, reroll the 1 here.
Nice.
Okay, good. So 4
Oh,
mortal
wow.
wounds.
That was woof.
So 4 mortal wounds. It's
Okay.
already good.
And then 4 ups.
These are 4 ups.
Oof. So 8 wounds.
And there was already 1 wounded.
Yeah, so here's 1.
And then 7 more. So 2 more bikes and 1 at 2 wounds.
Oof. It hurts, man.
So this squad got really chopped.
Yep.
So there's only and if 1 flail goes through, he loses another
Is
bike.
there any get up, Dad? That should be
Oh,
happening
my
here?
bad, my bad.
There's 2 models or 3?
3. So first one, second one, third one.
Oh, okay. So the third one's back up.
Yep. Which doesn't matter for the flail again.
So he's back up and then he dies again because he takes 1 more wound. So roll 1 more time.
Because I failed.
1 more wound. That's why there's a wound. So he does die, but no one's
No one's
wounded.
injured. Yep.
Okay.
Excellent.
Good catch. Good catch.
Thank you. It mattered.
It does?
Yeah, because now 1 flail doesn't kill a model.
That's right.
So here we are hitting
2d3?
on 2d3. Yeah, first.
I
can't roll like
You're supposed
you.
to roll 6s.
I can't roll like you. I should have you roll my flails.
Right?
So 1 hit only, 2 to wound.
Yes.
So it's not a mortal wound either.
No,
So it
it's
means
not.
I can't kill a model no matter what you roll here. Okay. So you got off. So you good?
Sounds good.
And
Okay.
now Adrian fights with 1.
No, he has 2 in that squad.
I mean, he picks 1 unit.
Technically, I just fight with 1, but.
I have no one else in combat to
Yeah.
activate, so he can fight with both.
All right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 in the big unit. Do I want to do +1 to wound? When you go on 5s. I do. Spend 2 CP. So they're going to be +1 to wound. This is my Frozen Stars stratagem.
Oh, okay,
Let's take
nice.
a look. Yeah. 1, 2.
That puts you down to 2 CP.
Ugh.
Just
I don't like
so you know.
that. Yeah, no worries. Actually, hold on. Let's see.
And which squad are you going with? The bigger squad first?
You could pull me out of this one, though. So I should
Yes.
start with the smaller squad.
That's right.
Let's not
Start
be
with the
dumb.
smaller squad.
Yep. In fact, so I won't spend the CP yet because we don't, you know.
Put 'em back.
In theory. On 3s. I was like,
4s, miasma.
yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then 5s with reroll. Oh, jeez.
So far, so good.
Okay.
You turn it around.
So 2 5s.
2 5-ups.
Oh,
So 1 boy takes 2 damage, but does even die. Yeah. So 1 model goes down.
pretty bad. Okay, I will spend the CP.
All right. Snip, snap, snip, snap.
Take the one that was out of combat.
It's an obscure
Where'd
Why am I
yours?
blanking out? Can I
Would
fight?
you hate me if I don't spend the CP?
No, I would just
Give me a CP back because it's better to double fight if I can't do both. So.
just continue to make the Office reference. Snip, snap, snip, snap.
Sorry.
You know what kind of toll that has on a man, Adrian?
I don't. This is soul crushing. All right. 1, 2,
Chaos
3,
needs the fight twice.
4. Yeah, it's a big deal. So this is hitting on 4s.
Oh, it's good.
That's great.
It's totally great.
Yeah. Cocked in the corner.
Right?
Yeah, baby.
Fantastic. So really, really great
That's
hitting.
awesome.
Yeah.
Now we need 5s with the reroll. Let's see it.
Yeah. You can see this True Master in every game has been
The business.
the key to these units actually performing. Although rolls like that, you're kind of fine.
Brian, did you not fight with the other half of your Marines?
I did.
He did.
Okay.
I fought into 2 squads. I just did nothing to the first squad, basically.
Got it.
Yeah, one squad did everything, or one half did everything,
Yeah.
one half did nothing.
That's right.
So here I am, 5-up saves. Only 1. So I've lost the whole squad here. So 5-ups, I've only made 2. So I lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might have 1 left, I'm not sure.
2 left.
2
I
left?
think you have 9 there.
1, 2.
Woof. After the
3,
first bikes attacked, I was like,
4.
And that was without the +1 wound.
correct.
Wow.
Yeah, and now I don't need to double fight, essentially.
Oops.
No worries.
I will leave that guy and take this guy. All right.
Well then, that was a big swing turn, huh?
That was great. That was great.
Well, as I said, I would lose a lot. I actually lost less than I might have, all things
fair.
considered.
That is fair. You got some pox blockers over here?
To fight you?
Yeah, boy.
2 of them,
Yeah.
or is it 2? Yeah, 2.
It's 2 attacks each.
Yeah, that's right.
They have a ton of attacks.
So they hit on 5s, though, don't they? No, 4s.
Yeah. No,
they
it's
hit on
5s. It's 4s only if you have 10
4s
or
if
more.
you have 10 or more.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Blah, 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 blah.
That's turn, right?
And double fight. Let's do.
I do have morale,
leadership. Yep, morale.
So I lost a bunch, so only a 1 will pass. So I'll take the 1 dead model, and then I'll keep the other one.
That
So you're
changes that.
keeping
So big.
the flail, right?
I've actually already pulled the flail because I wasn't paying attention. So
Smart.
I'll just keep the champion.
Champion.
Okay, so score up the turn.
Oof.
Adrian, you engaged on every front, yes?
I did. Yeah.
And you have scored no additional bring it downs?
No, not yet.
All right, well that's
You got close, though.
Exactly. One. I could lose a bike on a 6.
Because you lost 3.
I lost
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
Shoot.
So 1 bike goes down.
That sucks. And then on a 1 or a 2. Okay. Or no, it would be on a 1 because they're not at half. Oh, they are at half.
Yeah, it was well below half.
I'm just gonna keep flip flopping on this
Yeah.
statement.
All
Make it more
right, so
confusing for
let's
everyone at
go
home.
into
was
Death
big.
Guard
That was
turn
big.
3.
Okay.
Ryan, how many objectives do you control?
I'm still on 1, 2, and 3. Oh,
Yeah,
no, you have more
so
troops.
this is troops,
You got the OPSEC.
You
So I'm
got-
just
But
on
you're
2,
which is
which is enough.
which is all I need.
plenty, and you'll get your
Yep.
2 banner points.
I sure will.
Mhm.
Actually, do you get this banner?
Yeah,
Or not?
I'm still OPSEC.
I have to take it back.
Correct.
Like, I will lose it,
Right.
but
Yeah.
not this day.
That's right.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
then.
I would want to try point these guys though, like so, with my pylon.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this game is so brutal. So what you thinking?
I'm thinking of wiping those bikes with a grenade,
Uh-huh.
and then that's all I got.
I like it.
I might try to shoot at them. Yeah, probably just fall back here just to stay on the objective. These are the things I've got.
No, totally.
These are my best ideas. This 10-man squad's going to be a real nightmare, but that'll be future Brian's problem.
Right.
Okay, well, thank you, Jeff. As for Thursdays, Land Raider Achilles. So we were talking last time. This actually was a saga. So he talked about having this Land Raider Achilles.
Right.
We didn't know what it was, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
later we found out what it was. It was
Yep.
the one with the Meltas and the Soul Burner Bombard.
Yep.
So now we're coming back to that. It will be for Thousand Suns, not Death Guard, because I said in the second installment that it was Death Guard. I was wrong. Sorry, Jeff.
Sorry, can you tell me how many CP he has left?
He has 4, and you are up to
That was after
6.
3. Oh, you didn't double fight.
I
was
ended
gonna
up not
say,
double
I
fighting.
thought you
Snap,
had to
snap,
double-
snap.
So
Ryan.
don't forget this, because it's a -6 range.
Yeah.
Basically, if you're not within
It's -6 if you spend the CP.
No.
No, it just is.
That one's for
always.
everything, and I double, triple check that one. Always.
Oh, it's always.
Yep.
Okay,
So the shield from harm is infantry only, but
Okay.
this one, in fact, all the other ones are all the time.
all the time.
So yeah,
Okay.
I just make sure.
So I'd have to be within 11 to start.
Yeah.
So it's like 2 Plague Marines.
Yeah.
Maybe at best. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's 2. Okay, so I can't grenade you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Just making sure. Sorry.
Um,
Keep going, Bridger.
Right, so the Land Raider Achilles will be filled with 5 Warp Flame rubrics and their sergeant. I think it's a 3++ with Psychic, and perhaps Warp Time would be silly for such a tank and supremely tough to kill. Can you get a 3-up invuln on a Land Raider? Because does it have a 4-up base?
Did he say Land Raider or did he say
Land
on
Raider
the
Achilles.
rubrics?
there's rubrics in it, but I think he's saying the Land Raider Achilles would get a 3-up invuln with Psychic. Is there a way to do that?
Doesn't it have a 4+ natively?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can buff it to a 3?
Yeah, it's called Weaver of Fates.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds really good. A Land Raider with 3-up invuln.
Well, it makes it interesting, right? Because that model is so expensive.
It's like 500
It's
points
over
or something.
500 points. But with Thousand Suns, and obviously from Death Guard now, you can make it durable that it can actually do stuff. And it's no joke. It's no joke. So that's really cool. I like it.
That's exciting.
You need to let us know how it goes.
Jeff.
Play it in the game. We want to hear.
Yeah, we've never tried such a thing. We can theory craft.
Yeah.
I've played against like a similar list concept, which was Iron Hands with the big Primaris boat.
Yeah.
It
was stupidly tough.
And that was... It didn't play the mission, so I feel like it would be even worse than 9th.
The Astraeus?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
That Astraeus strategy.
And it's not as tough anymore either.
But at least this, the Land Raider, is a transport.
Yeah.
So it can play the
And it's
mission.
super tough, and it's tough in melee, all that good stuff.
All right. Well, thank you, Fluff Crunch and
Here it
Minnie.
comes.
Good luck to both of you. Sladrian versus the Sweater.
Yeah.
The real winner is chat. Stay tuned for my next super chat in turn 5. I have a favor of the winner.
Ooh.
The tension.
I also like having faith that we'll get to it in turn 5.
Well, let's call it the conclusion of the game.
That's true. That's true.
Thank you, Jonas. We really appreciate the support. Thank you, Tomasi. Oh no, I scrolled. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh boy. I have a lot of scrolling.
You done messed up.
Wow, the number of super chats. Okay. All right, I'm back.
Thank you guys.
Thank you, Tomasi. Brian's palms are sweaty, knees weak, dice are heavy. There's vomit on the playmat already. Bowel blight spaghetti.
Great.
That's pretty good.
This
I
is
dig
all
it,
accurate.
Tomasi.
Why? I pictured it. You guys know The Distance by Cake? Go listen to it and then do those lyrics.
He's going the distance.
There's vomit on the board.
It actually continues. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and steady. To drop Nurgle bombs and spend CP, get ready.
Yes.
This is good. We should actually set this to music, but not, well, copyrights.
Dude, go listen to that song. It's so perfect.
We'll figure something out. Thank you, Paha Posse. Hello from Finland. Haven't played since 3rd edition, but Kill Team got me back to the hobby, and watching you guys has inspired me to get back into 40k.
Thanks,
That's
man.
awesome.
That's what we aim
Yeah,
for.
that's the whole point of Kill Team, and I think GW would be very happy to hear that.
Thank you, Kieran. It says message retracted. I didn't even know you could retract a super chat, but we appreciate the support.
Thanks so much.
Thank you, Thunder King. Hey, Titans. Going to be playing with a NID player friend of mine. His first game since 6th and 7th edition. Anything fun for the Ravenous Maw to help sell him playing more? Good luck, and may laughter take you. So what can Tyranids do? How do we sell a Tyranid player? I'm playing the 9th.
Yeah. There's a ton of board control in it. You can play your big shooting monsters. Like the thing is, like I always like the Hive Guard and things like that, so that's really exciting. But it's about like you can actually swarm the board with lots of small units and things like that, which before was like such a liability. Like Rippers were great, but you'd give up points, and now it's just like, yeah, man, if you want to have big cool things, I don't know. I'm one of the more positive people on Tyranids. That's definitely one of the next armies I'm trying to collect. So I like them a lot. What do you think, Bridger?
I was just listening to what you were saying. I was enjoying
Fair
it.
enough.
I was along for the ride, just like Chad.
I like them.
I want them to be cool because I love the aesthetic.
Yeah, it's so cool.
So I've got a crazy plan. Let me point it out. So I brought my flamer up. I'm going to flame your Shadow Seer, and then I'm going to have a 12-inch shot at you with my grenades.
It's just so crazy.
It just might work. So this is quite a Hail Mary. I could just like straight up not kill you with the flamer. Like you have 4 wounds, so I need to get 2 flamers through.
5 wounds.
Well, whatever.
Still 2. You do flat 3.
2 through. So it's quite a gamble, but at this point, like I'm behind, and gambles are all I've got.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I feel you.
Ryan's a gambling man.
He's a rambling man.
Yeah. So how many CP do I have?
You have 6.
Good.
Fell short of 7.
So here, it's gonna be 1 for the flamer strat. It's gonna be 1 for the grenade. It's gonna be 1 for the range. It's gonna be 1 for veterans. That's 4, right?
So you're down to 2.
And then So I could 1 for Desperate Breakout over there.
So you're gonna want. What is going on here? Are you actually spending all these?
These are the ones that are going to get spent this turn, and then I'll have 1 left for whatever else.
Okay, I'm putting you at 1. Chat, keep in mind all the things he just did.
So I die on what, 1s and 2s when I Desperate Breakout? How does that work?
I think so. Yeah.
It's the first time we've ever had to
you
go.
just die if you don't make it out.
What?
You just fall back through his models, and you die if you don't make it.
Oh right, okay.
Oh yeah. It's the emergency disembarkation. That's one.
Which you die. even
Correct.
easier. Okay, so I'm just falling back. I'm still on the objectives. Forces him to whatever deal with me over there. All right, dude.
I'm scared.
You should be. Okay. So we're gonna psychic.
Yes, you are.
So we're gonna start with blades on the Plague Marine squad.
Okay.
Goes off.
Oh gosh. Blades on the Plague Marine squad.
It's kind of a good one to get rid of.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
So he takes it.
Cool.
I'm gonna mental interrogation with the Poxbringer. Goes off.
Yep. That'll do it.
And that is your first of the game, right?
Yeah, 3 points. Then what we're gonna do is we don't need defense right now. What we need is all offense.
Desperate Breakout is 2. You still wanna
Okay,
do
so
that?
that's my last TP.
All right.
I do need to shoot at those boys. I can't not play both sides of the board here. So, so I just have the Playcaster left,
Yeah.
and the Playcaster is really good at smiting. What's the closest for?
Is there a window here?
Yeah, it's a window right
So
there.
yeah, this guy.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, not a 7.
Oh.
Yeah, so lucky. So that is a smite. So it is only 1.
1, and then an extra 1 because you cast a spell, right?
No, it has to be over 7.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, you do take a mortal on every one. So you do roll for Desperate Breakout. Let me pull it up.
Oh, no worries. Okay.
Okay.
So I take 1 mortal win. Cool.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, so you roll 1 die for each model, and on a 1 you take.
So they're fine.
Actually, on a 1 a model dies.
Yeah.
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 It's not just mortal wins.
That's
yeah.
what I thought.
That's how it usually is now.
That's fine.
Yeah, we actually haven't had to use that much on stream.
But we're seeing it come into play here.
Yes. I don't.
Because your army, this army is really good at wrapping historically.
Yeah, you can still do it.
Wrapping's
not dead.
So my second spell with my Plaguecaster is Vitality or Miasma. Vitality gives me the strength on the Plague Marines to better wound you. And Miasma is a defense, which I'm not doing anymore. So Plague Marines, they get it.
I'll do it.
So +1 strength and toughness on the Plague Marines.
That's good.
Okay.
I think it's good. I'm scared.
So I don't have blades though, which blades is
important.
Big, yeah. Okay. We ready to play?
Brian, could you roll your Tallyman for the 4 strats? So you have to roll 2 dice 4 times.
Well, I hadn't technically done any of them yet.
I already deducted your command points. It's too late.
So it's not okay. So here's the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I get 1 die.
Okay. Nice.
So the thing is, I won't spend all the other CP if the Flamer doesn't kill the boy.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
I already spent them all. You told me to spend them.
He wants revenge for when I made him like add and subtract my command points 3 times.
We're gonna go with my Flamer first. And what's gonna happen with the Flamer is the Flamer's gonna spend 1 CP to do the extra dice.
Yes, totally. Yep. And it's extra everything?
It's an extra dice on
strength.
everything.
Oh yeah,
and number
you
of
roll
shots.
an extra dice. That's
Yeah.
right. That's cool.
And you drop one of your choice.
Yeah, one of my choice.
It doesn't just become strength 18.
They add them up. Okay.
So,
you wanna do it?
Yeah, I do.
I'm scared.
I'm
scared.
All right.
It would be huge.
It would be okay. It still doesn't get, like, there's still a lot that has to go right.
Sure.
So here's the question. I'm natively -1 to wound, right?
Yeah.
And so this could end up being on a 3 or 4. I use veterans once I determine this profile. So if I use veterans here, though, I can't use it on the grenades.
Correct.
But if I don't use it here, I might not even get to throw grenades.
Correct.
So,
but you have to use it somewhere because you already spent those CP.
So we'll roll it up and we'll see what the strength is. So here's the strength, 3d6. So it's 6, which is fine.
It's good enough. Yeah.
It's good enough. It was a bad roll, but
I would take double ones. But
so
yeah.
So it could have been the double ones, right?
Yeah, it could have
For all
been.
you know, the 5 was the extra dice there.
Okay.
So it's a 6. So I'm winning on 2s,
threes.
which means 3s, and it is a plague weapon, and I am re-rolling everything from it, so it's fine. So
Makes sense.
yeah, I think we're
makes
fine.
sense. Number of shots.
This is actually it.
This is important. Yeah. This is.
I need the full 6. 5. Okay, we'll take 5.
Pretty good.
3.
Pretty good.
4, 5. So this should be 5 wounds. So here we are on 3s.
Yeah.
Reroll the 1, 2.
Ah, killing me. You're killing
So
me,
you have
Brian.
4 ups.
4 ups.
And if he fails 2, he dies.
He should be dead.
Yes, but you've done a lot with 4 ups in my day.
All right, I'll do them at the same time.
So if he gets this, it's like takes my chances of getting back in the game really, really low.
It's true. Of course.
No! You make 100%? Okay, so that was crazy. Amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Praise Segarak.
yeah.
Kegarak.
All right, so that gives me literally no options.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to refund me 2 CP.
Jeez. That means we have to unrefund.
Oh,
the
3
fourth,
CP. You have to refund me 3 CP.
But we unrefund the 4th.
Yes. That's why you.
So you're up to 3. You have 3 command points. That is final. No snip snap.
Wait, why do I get punished? Because you spent them all in advance. So here's the thing. You refund the 3, I'll roll once to see if I get the 1 back I spent.
Yeah, you didn't.
You
You just.
already rolled for that.
You gave me that in addition?
You rolled 4 times for the 4
Yeah,
strats.
But you canceled it out just now.
I canceled the last roll because you didn't use the last strat.
I'm so.
Whatever.
You should just.
I failed the roll.
Yeah, that's the roll. You refunded everything. Yeah.
Yeah. You're
All right.
through.
Cool.
Cool.
I was like, there's an easy way to do this. I don't know
He's
why we're.
punishing me.
He's-
I've had enough.
All right.
I've been punished enough. So this was double bad because basically I chose not to smite him, assuming I could pull this off. And the smite was the other way to take these guys down.
Right.
So now I've lost my flamer, which is like the main thing that was keeping me in the game.
Yeah.
Ugh, it was bad.
Chest blown up.
Yeah, it was real bad.
How many Fs are we
A
getting?
lot of
right now?
Fs.
Yeah.
A lot of Fs.
Hey man, gotta pay respects.
Honestly, if you're gonna fail only one, I'd rather you make them all.
That's right.
I'd rather you make them all than just fail one.
You
know
no,
what I
I
mean?
didn't fail any.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
So I'm happier that you made them all,
Yeah,
but then you failed one.
That's true. That's true.
Failing one sucks.
Yeah, that just feels bad, man.
Yeah, that's even worse.
I feel you.
Yeah. All right. I have very, very few choices here. Okay, let's go downfield this way. I've already paid the CP for that.
Yep.
So we're going to go with the super wounded on 6s.
Got it.
And the mortar will go here because I don't want to hit on 6s.
Mhm.
All right?
Sounds good.
Yeah. So nothing.
Cool.
And then the stubbers, or
Stubber.
sluggers. Oh, I can actually see these guys, right?
Yeah, because I'm in it.
Yeah, so I'll go with them too.
That's fine.
Sorry.
No worries.
So
Hey.
3 hits. And 3 wounds. And they're not plague weapons.
Mhm,
So 1 wound on them.
Actually,
4 up.
Yeah, okay. 4 up. Sounds good.
1 goes down.
Aren't you always hitting on 6s?
Why?
Because you start with 4s, you're degraded to the bottom.
Oh, is it?
And 6 is
I'm
always
so
hit.
used to Tau, they only degrade
No
once.
worries. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it's, forget it, it's fine.
Okay, either way.
So, okay, so I do have my mortar.
Do you want to change the target then?
Yeah, I'll put it
Since
down
it doesn't matter?
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
So 1 hit,
Hey,
2 to wound.
nice. 4 up.
All right. So let's go with the next one down. We'll go with sluggers first. There's 1 hit. No wounds. And then we'll go with the mortar next. 2 shots. 1 hit and 1 wound.
Hey, nice.
And that's extra damage. It's not going to matter. You're only on 1 wound.
Yeah, 4 up.
Okay,
Takes it.
so the wounded one goes down. And now I have the 2 entropy cannons,
That's
which are
right.
going to pick up the 2 remaining bikes.
Hey man, you never know.
Rerolling once.
Oh gosh.
1 hit.
Got 1.
2 to
And
wound. Rerolling. Yep.
Nice. 4 up.
4 up. Okay, another bike goes down.
I
still have 1 tank
Oh, you have
left.
1 more. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the last tank is going to put everything downfield. You know, well, yeah, I think we pretty much have to. Or here's what we'll do. We'll put the sluggers here because they're not going to do anything in the math of helping this, okay?
Okay.
So sluggers on 4s,
Nice.
on 3s. Oh, come on.
Come on.
4 ups.
4 ups.
All right,
One.
so 1 more of the troops go down right over here. And then we've got the entropy cannons. 1 hit, sorry. 1 wounds.
All right. 4 up.
4
Come
up with dice. You made it again. All right, so shots, 4 shots with the mortar on 5s. Rerolling the ones.
Yeah. Is the
I did. That's why I brought him up, just to get him out. And there's all your wins.
sounds good. Cool.
Oh, there was 1 6 in there.
Yep.
So do the 6.
6. Good.
So 6 passes.
Okay,
Oh.
so 1d3. You could kill
Come
him.
on.
You could kill him.
No, they're alive with 1
One
wound.
wound.
That was awful.
Brilliant.
That was a lot of shots
Wow.
for them to tank.
Yeah.
So,
That's what they do.
all right.
PVCs do degrade just like Tau, but it doesn't matter because you're -1, so your 6 is either way.
No, I wasn't -1. I was shooting at this unit here.
Yeah,
Oh,
first time.
then,
That's not bad.
So that was there was a model died who we put back.
Yes.
Okay.
So now.
snip, snap, snip,
Yeah.
snap.
There you go. He's so callous today. Oh my gosh.
This is the finals. This is serious
So
business.
I do have just my bolters over here. Which is the troop squad touching the ruin or no?
Just out.
Just out.
Yeah.
So we'll put it at the bike with the 4 up, right?
The lone guy, yeah.
The lone bike.
Yeah.
All right. How many? Can you count how many plague marines? I think I've lost 2 or 3.
1, 2, 3,
6,
4, 5, 6,
8,
7 there.
10,
And then 1's flail, so 6 guys.
12.
Yeah.
Okay. So hitting here on 4s, rerolling my 1s.
That was terrible. Hey,
All
there
right.
it is.
All right.
All right.
And then
4s.
wounding on 4s. There you
Solid,
go.
jeez.
So
These are
4-up saves.
4-ups.
Bike goes down.
Wow. Or does
Or
he?
does he?
Get up. Yeah.
Gets up. No.
Oh my gosh.
Even when the luck turns, it's just to laugh at me. It's just the laughing god.
It was but a jest, Brian. Please.
That's correct. So I have the hyper blight grenade. Let's.
Oh, you're gonna actually remember, unlike me.
So I'm gonna hyper blight grenade this squad here with the.
Because you're within 3.
Oh, sorry. The hyper blight grenade is this guy, and he has to hand it to someone, and so.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And so I'm actually a half an inch out. So
that's so funny.
Because you can't grenade and shoot other guns.
Yeah, he has a special grenade, and he's like, here, do this thing.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
I do have the. Sorry, that's the unholy death head I'm talking about. That guy does have hyper blight grenade rack, which he could shoot, but
Isn't that just the buffing thing?
no. He has his own hyper blight
There's
grenade,
a lot of weird grenades here.
which is just a D6. So he'll put that on the troop because he's at
He's touching.
he's within 3, so
yeah.
so he's fine. So
Ooh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
-1.
-1 to wound, right?
-1 to hit as well, because it's spell.
On them.
Yeah.
Okay, so hitting on 4s, rerolling my 1s. Okay, so 3 hits.
Nice.
And this is strength 4 +1 to wound, so wounding on 2s.
No, 3's -1.
3s. Yeah, so 3s, and then a 5 and 6 does mortal wound, but -1, so 6 does mortal wounds. So 2 mortal wounds, 3 wounds
A
total.
5-up does mortal wounds?
Yeah, because it's a 6+ does mortal, and he gives +1 to wound for grenades.
He doesn't give +1 to wound. He gives +1 strength and damage.
Oh, +1 strength and damage. Yeah, so just a. Oh, okay.
So no mortal wounds.
So no mortal wounds
Yeah.
because of the -1 that
Yeah,
you
yeah.
innately have. That
Sounds
sucks.
good. Aha! And then 3
So many
4-ups.
interactions there.
I know, right? So 4-ups
It was 3-ups. I thought you put the invulnerable save on them as well.
on these guys? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, he rolled like a monster.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I did
Okay,
put the
that was a
invulnerable,
lot
you're
of chat, a lot of talk for nothing. So we've got charges.
Okay.
The charges are going to turn this around. So the Demon
could.
Prince is going to charge into the larger squad right in front of him. So his closest, let's get some fluff out of here.
Yep.
His closest model is real close, just a 3-inch charge, but he'll want a larger charge to make space for other friends. So
Nice.
that should do something.
Quite respectable. He's going to take his friends with him.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, boys. Okay. So I don't know what's going on here. He was just standing up here. So what we're going to do is these Nurglings were in combat, so they fell back. So the Flamer Boy is actually going to charge this unit over here as well.
Didn't he advance?
No, he just walked up. He was right
Oh,
there.
because he was in the middle. Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good.
So he'll charge that unit just to get out of
Out of the way.
trouble.
Yeah.
So it's very hard for me to measure this. It looks like it's a 4. All right, 4-inch charge for him. Did he fail? Oh, he made it. Okay. So this is good. It gets him behind the Demon Prince, which is helpful.
But that blocks these guys then.
Not if they come around this way.
Sure.
So they'll take a longer charge. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
So we'll take them at this bike here. I don't know if I actually want to fight the troop squad, so we'll take them at this bike here. So we've got 7-inch charge.
Oh dang, 7s.
7-inch charge at the lone bike.
It's an 8.
It's an 8. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Coming on in.
The little fronts of these things make it impossible.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So we've got some fights at least.
Yeah, absolutely.
And how many CPDs does he have to interrupt? Like 1 billion?
He has 4.
He has 4. Okay.
There's plenty. You get -1 to wound and interrupt.
Heck yeah.
And something else. I don't know.
Something weird. I'm checking for my weird stuff right now. Da-da-da-da. What you thinking? What you thinking?
I think this is a desperation play.
Oh yeah?
Well, I'm desperate, so accurate.
Because I'm seeing those 10 troops just coming through next turn and...
Yeah, the 10 troops are going to have a
Tromping
field
around.
day, but they'll at least fight last. So, you know what I mean?
Probably.
It's something. That's all I got. That's all I got
Okay.
over there.
I dig it.
So, you can heroically intervene with the Shadow Seer.
I'm good.
You sure?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. All right, so start of the fight phase. I'm going to make myself -1 to wound. That's how we roll.
2 command points.
2 commandular points, as Bridger would say.
And I'm going to fight with the Demon Prince first.
That is how I would say.
Sounds good. Tis.
So, sad part is, I wish this weapon stacked with the ability to give extra attacks, although this isn't infantry, but...
Yeah. That'd be cool. So you have, yeah. This
'Cause the
guy
demon-
is too close, because this is the other squad.
Oh, right, sorry, I thought it was the same squad. I would have. It's the same charge distance to both.
Oh, you want to charge both?
Yeah, I would have charged
Okay.
both. Sorry.
No worries. Make that
Okay,
happen.
so the Demon Prince only has 4 attacks plus anger charge,
Anger charge.
right? And
Yep.
then he has the Talon, which he'll take 1 attack with
Yep,
later.
exactly.
Is it 1 or 2 attacks extra
1.
with the Talon? It's just 1, right?
It's
You
3
need
if
a
you have
pair
2.
for- yeah.
3, yeah, 1 extra if you don't, and then 3,
Otherwise,
yeah.
just 1.
So here we are with the Demon Prince. This whole thing has -1 to wound.
Yep.
So right now I'd be wounding you on 2s, and he'll just re-roll everything anyway, so I don't really care.
Well, it's not failed. It's not all. Your 2s will fail.
Arch Contaminator does not let you re-roll.
Correct, because it's an old book.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
I thought, yeah.
All right. Well, I'll live with it. I think.
I think it's fine.
I think it's fine. Because how many CP do I have?
You have 3.
Oh,
Veterans on him could be cute. It'll
you-
take him.
actually you can't, because he's not infantry. Never mind.
Oh, veterans can only
Yeah.
do on infantry. Yeah. I'm too used to playing
salamanders.
salamanders.
I
So
know.
here we are hitting on 2s.
Uh-huh.
No
Let's do it.
exploding anything.
Right. Okay.
Re-rolling the 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Your 6 actually does explode because of the sword.
The sword has exploding 6s.
Yep.
It's quite good. Yeah, because it double explodes against Imperium. Yeah.
Does it really?
Yeah.
I swear I looked it up and didn't see that.
Yeah.
Wow.
We'll
so
put
this is a special demon blade.
It's so good.
Here, he'll bring it up in a second.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just roll these wounds and we'll put an extra one in the pool if we need to. So I'd normally be wounding on 2s here. He took me up to 3s.
Yep. 6 is an additional hit.
Wow.
Epidemius display. It's so good.
Totally missed that.
Yeah. And so this is a +1 strength.
Yeah. So I'd be strength 8,
No, actually. They start at strength.
7.
They do start at 7.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
So 8. So wounding on 3s. And I reroll the
Oof.
2 1s.
Yep.
Okay.
That's good. All right.
And that 6 to wound was an additional damage if it matters.
It won't because it's flat 3.
It's flat 3.
Alrighty then.
And I'm out of range for that anyways.
That's right. So these are 3-ups. Yeah. Whoops.
So I need him. This is when I need him to like not continue to have the luck. Okay, he gets it. It's 100% saves. So I've just got the Malefic Talon, which won't matter because there's no one wounded in this squad.
Adrian, have you ever
I
tried
have
playing
wounded bike.
Custodes?
Oh.
I know, right? Well, normally you know
There's
this
a
is
win.
not me. So 3-up. 3-up.
Okay, so he makes it. So
Yeah.
are you interrupting?
I think so. Yeah, I will.
Okay.
So here we go. So we're gonna go ahead and put these 2 into the flamer.
Yeah.
These 3 into the plague marines.
Yes.
Let's do this. So 1,
Yeah. This is gonna hurt.
gonna hurt. I don't get the bonus attack.
That's correct. So it's
2,
3 attacks per.
Yep. So this is on the plague marines. On. Do you have miasma? Oops, sorry.
No, they have the plus
Oh
1
yeah,
toughness.
you forsake it for the +1 toughness.
Yep.
So on 5s, we're re-rolling. Ah.
Okay.
So just 3.
5 up saves. Okay, and then disgusting resilient. First guy dies. Second one dies.
Sounds good.
So two models go down.
All right, and then 2 bikes into the blight spawn on 3s. That was terrible. And then same thing on 5s with the reroll. Okay, so you got 2 on the blight spawn.
2 on the blight spawn.
So you
Okay.
could die, but probably not. 5s.
So no save. So 4
Mhm.
5 ups.
Hey,
So he's
he's
got
good.
1 wound left.
You got it.
Not the best.
Oof. Okie dokie, that's it for me there.
Those are my. I had 2 chances to get you there. I have no more chances left. Like my
Yeah.
army has nothing left
Right.
to get you. And now with the fallback, shoot, and charge,
It's brutal.
it's pretty much lights out. So we're gonna have to see the plague marines now. I'll pile in to the one bike, at least try to kill it as well. And so it has 1 wound, and then the other squad has a 2 wound bike?
Yep.
Is that right?
You got it.
Okay, so we'll go this way.
Yeah,
Oh, we
well,
have to
so
stay
these
out of
guys have to,
Oh, go this way.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, so one of them can't move?
No, actually, you can go closer. That's probably closer.
Okay.
That's fine. You're good. But you are only 2 ranks, so
Yeah.
it actually doesn't matter.
Okay. So,
And this guy's like on the bike face.
oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
So we'll go with the, what we'll do is we'll put 2 guys into the one bike, and then the other 2 into the other squad, and it's the flail into the 3-up invuln squad.
That's good.
All right, so 2 boys is 4 attacks.
Yep.
2
Angry
boys,
charge!
4 attacks.
Are you spending any CP here?
It's not worth it. I can't do anything.
Okey-doke.
So 3 hits.
Yep.
And
3.
so normally I would be at 4s to wound. Now I'm 5s to wound.
No. You're strength 5.
Oh, because +1. So I'm back up to 4s.
Oh!
So 3 wounds.
And then this is
4
4
ups.
ups on the lone guy. Nope. Does he get
Does
back
he
up?
come
I have to
back?
do this twice, effectively.
Yeah.
So 6. No.
Okay. So the one bike does go down. Terrain, gotcha.
You enjoyed that way too much.
We keep cutting ourselves on our terrain because it's actually sharp.
So
here's the flail trying to do some business.
Yeah.
So 3 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Oh my god.
Rolling the 1.
Okay.
And then normally would be wounding on 3s, but now it's 4s.
Okay. Takes it.
So 2 damage. So drops a bike.
Yeah. Does he get back up?
He does.
Of course.
no.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
but then, so how does the flail carryover work there?
No, it was exactly
It
2
was-
damage, and it was a
okay,
2
okay.
wound bike. The
How would that
carryover,
work, though?
it wouldn't. It would. The universe would collapse and the game would end. So, and then I have one other model
Yeah.
who could take a chance at killing it.
Yeah, totally.
So no wounds. Oh no, I have +1 strength.
So you normally 3s, now 4s.
Yeah.
Not like this.
So
Ah!
he does die
Does
again.
he get back up?
He
Get
dies
up.
again.
Oh shoot.
Don't do it, Adrian.
Get back.
Don't do it.
No, so he does die this time. I
Good.
fight for every bike.
Right?
Here.
I talk such smack about this
Okay, and then I have my flamer dude who
warlord
will just
trait,
pile
and
in
this
up
game
here.
is just like turned on.
So my flamer boy fights.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
good.
he can't kill a bike, I don't think.
No.
But I don't even remember his fight profile. So here he is, 3 attacks, 4 attacks with the hateful angry charge. Sorry, I should say it right. On 3s, rerolling the 1s.
True.
Look at the triple 2s.
Gosh.
We have to petition GW to rename it.
Right?
Anchor
No
Charge.
wound. Okay, so he
Angry
does nothing.
charge.
All right.
Wow. Yeah. That's the thing.
That was bad.
That was rough.
That was really, really bad.
That pretty much went as bad as it could have for you that turn.
Yeah, pretty much 100% bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
but
bad.
on the less bad side, how many fronts are you engaged on?
After his leadership check?
Nothing.
Oh. Okay.
I'm in 2 fronts.
Which
Yeah.
is nothing.
It's not good.
Jeez.
And who do I take leadership with?
The Plague Marines, you lost.
I lost 2.
Oh, yeah. Only
So it's
killed 2.
fine.
You're good.
Yeah.
Cool deal.
All right, let's
Um,
go into Harlequins turn 3.
It's rough, man.
Let's do it. Let's see
do
it.
How many objectives do you control?
I have a lot.
3.
Yep.
Oh,
And
4, because you have that.
I have 4.
So he does have
15
more.
points. Nice.
Uh,
Those troops up.
Big.
Cool deal. All right. So, first things first.
I'm the
I'm
realist.
the realist. Oh my god.
Hey.
Bridger.
Me and Adrian are the same
We're
person.
twins, man.
Twinsies.
Twinsies.
Thank you, Jason. Jason with a 777 donation.
Oh, nice.
Saying Adrian is bae, but it's no match for the power of 7.
Apparently it is.
Brian, you just needed to keep your command points on 7.
See,
You
one
didn't
the thing you're not realizing is every time you chant 7, he actually finds a way to roll a 7 on a 6-sided dice,
That's right. That's right.
and so it's just not working.
So true.
Thank you, Squidge. Evening. Glad to catch finals live from the UK. Wanted to know your thoughts on any tricks with Emperor's Children. Thanks,
Oh,
and
yeah.
keep up awesome content.
I know it's not like the trick that everyone talks about is the army firing more times than they should, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the idea is Noise Marines fire in your opponent's phase, in your opponent's turn,
Yeah.
and that could be critical because you could kill things that haven't even shot yet.
Yeah.
So it's like they shoot you with some trash, you lose some models you don't care about. For instance, you kill your own Blastmasters, shoot with those, pop a thing that was about to fire, and then next turn with an Apothecary, bring the Blastmaster back or something.
Mm-hmm.
So you could do crazy stuff like that where they're just not expecting things. Like they don't plan often. Opponents don't plan for those kinds of things.
Right.
But then you have the standard double shoot in your own turn with Endless Cacophony on like something like Noise Marines or even obliterators.
Absolutely.
And I think their Psycho Ignum made them a little bit better at fighting, right?
yeah.
They have crazy
some-
fighting
So
opportunities.
good.
They can create an epic Disco Lord, can't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they can blend things. Like whenever you kill a model, you get another attack.
Yeah.
And they basically have an auto charge out of Deep Strike. So cool
That's
thing
the
you can
thing
do.
I'm thinking of.
You
Yeah.
drop down with Terminators. You can double shoot their combi weapons because they're Slanesh, and then you do an auto charge.
Yeah.
Out of Deep Strike.
It's really mean.
It's super cool.
The
Yeah.
auto charges you can like make either die a 6.
You roll both, and then you can just turn one to a 6.
Right.
So it's like
Yeah.
So
it's
good.
anything but an auto charge.
Yeah.
Especially in the new edition, because you can re-roll. Actually, I'm not. Don't
You
quote me.
roll, re-roll, and then turn it to a 6?
I think it's you roll the 2 dice, and then in the new command point thing,
Yeah.
you have to re-roll both, and then you turn one into a
Yeah,
6.
I think that's probably the way it works.
I think so.
So Emperor's Children, real good.
Good.
Real good.
Thank you, Foolish Mortal. I know demons don't necessarily like each other, but your corn brethren cheer you on.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Nurgle demons represent Thirster versus Prince, which is better.
Prince.
Yeah.
So the Thirster, the problem with the Thirster is even though the Exalted abilities can make them a little more durable, first of all, you can't count on that because it's a random roll unless you want to pick it, and that's no fun. And so the little bit of extra durability is just not enough. And what you'll find is when they actually connect, pound for pound, they actually don't do that much more damage than a Demon Prince. And the Demon Prince is so much more reliable at getting into combat. So especially if you put a relic weapon on the Demon Prince, he almost always outdoes the Thirster. So the only reason to take the Thirster is style points. And it is real style points. So you should do it from time to time.
Oh, of course. Of course. So we're going to just fly away here. Leave these boys to tend to that.
Yep. Because, yeah, nothing's threatening that anymore.
Exactly.
Nothing's threatening anything anymore.
Thank you,
Be told.
Roti Woti. That's a cool name.
Nice.
Excited to see the result, getting into
Master.
40k, but have a big AOS demon army. I can't work out if summoning has a point in 40k at all. Is it just reserves with the added bonus of a chance of a mortal wound? Kind of. Think of it like a sideboard with a lot of extra steps.
Well, now the way that the the innate disadvantage is that it's not predictable. You could fail it. There are some strats to boost it, but they're usually not great. So it's unpredictable. And then number 2 is it hampers movement. You can only cast if you can only summon if you didn't move, and then the unit that comes down doesn't get to move. And so in a game all about movement, it's hard to do what you want with it. But the sideboard comment that Bridger makes is the advantage of it. And in the way that the secondaries work now, you can sometimes solve secondary problems with summoning, which could be kind of cool. Because you can even summon in casters and stuff. So it's like I could have no casters and then summon in a caster, or you know, if you need things like that. So you could solve your own problems, but it's risky and hard to do right.
Yeah.
I've seen people summon in casters to do Psychic Ritual,
Yeah.
which I thought was
That's cool.
cute. Cool.
Don't you need a caster to do a summoning, though?
Yep. But it gets
No,
you...
no. Any chaos character can summon.
Yeah?
Even a knight can summon.
Oh,
A
okay.
lord can summon.
The knight.
Well, you don't want knights.
You should
standing
definitely
still and
summon
do
knights.
nothing,
But you hear what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
any chaos character could summon.
I think I'm good here.
let's get a couple more in. We have hundreds.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Noah. Any tips on playing against salamanders with Tau? I have a tourney coming up using Tau Sept with Ghost Keels, Riptides, Devilfish, and Piranhas.
Take things with only 2 AP or better.
Yeah.
Don't take things with 1 AP. It won't work. Also, they're traditionally kind of a short-range killer, and things like their eradicators and stuff don't actually matter against a lot of Tau if you do the old-school battlesuit route. So I think Tau actually have a real shot against salamanders, all things considered. But if you tried to go with a bunch of like small guns, like the mass gun drones, piranhas kind of thing, it's just not going to fly.
That's true.
Thank you, James. My 2K Death Guard army was stolen from my car last night.
Whoa,
my God.
rough.
Brian, avenge them for Nurgle. You guys are great. Thanks for the educational content.
So I had 4,000 points of Tau stolen from my car, and my home insurance replaced every single model. So maybe that'll work for you if,
That's cool.
like, it's just my renter's insurance. My like home renter's insurance replaced the cases, and all the models, and paid for the painting.
Wow.
And they paid for like the limited edition rule books and the limited edition dice and everything that was in the case. So I literally got every single penny back.
Do make sure that you document your models.
I wasn't even that documented. Like I even
But you
like
had
went
some
to
photos.
some of these models were from when I was like Tau first came out.
Wow.
They were like super early, and I just told them I documented for about half.
Yeah.
And I went to my local game store and I said, can you give me a readout of every purchase I've made in the last like 3 years? And then I like highlighted which ones.
Yeah.
And then I had half, and I didn't have the other half, and the insurance company was like, whatever, it's good.
That's amazing.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, very sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, maybe insurance can work out for you.
Yeah, check it out.
All right.
Good? All right, let's do some psychic shot. Oh yeah, how many command points do I have?
You have 1 now, because you spent all 4 last turn. You
All
did
4?
-1 to wound, and you did interrupt. That was your
Oh yeah, sounds good, sounds good. So
getcha.
the one, I was like, the 1 CP doesn't do me a ton except for Prismatic Blur, so I think I want a Prismatic Blur on one of my units.
The 10-man squad.
Yeah. So they're gonna, that's
Yeah.
something. So it's gonna,
The
they're gonna,
prismatic blur wherever the most wounds are.
exactly.
basically.
Yeah, and the bikes, they've mostly done their job. They're gonna do some more haywire.
It's
but
finished,
You
yeah.
don't even, you want to.
I can't commit into them anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So Prismatic Blur down to 0 CP, Bridger.
And the bikes innately have -1 to hit. Like they spread out the durability.
It's very true.
Yeah.
Very true. All right, so let's go ahead and do Psychic. We are going to put the additional -1 to hit on the troops because they don't have it natively. 7.
I got a 7. Get out of here with it's my number.
It's the
both
same
times.
thing.
I got a
That's
6
so
last
weird.
time too.
Oh my gosh.
You got me.
Okay, so they're at -1 to hit.
So -1 and a 3-up invuln with a 10-man troop squad right in my face.
Quite
it's
tough.
Real bad.
And a 6-up feeling pain.
Well, of course.
So it's great.
not?
Then we're going to do the Twilight Pathways to move the Troop Master again. Normally this is only a 3-inch, but because of the Shadow Stone, it also increases psychic powers by 3 inches.
Amazing.
So I'm gonna try to move
Unbelievable.
them again. So
The
good.
Shadow Seer.
Right? 6.
It's a 7 for this one.
I think it's a 7.
Yeah, it's a 7, I think.
Is it a 7?
You have 1 CP left, though.
No, I don't. I
No,
just
you
spent it.
Oh, and the Prismatic Blur. Right.
Yeah.
You can still, like, this is not an unfathomable charge you
Yeah.
have here, though.
It is a 6.
Is it?
Yeah.
Whoa, okay, I have another deny.
It's basically Warp Charge. Oh, yeah. Oh,
That's not going to do it.
Jesus.
So,
So she advanced, she'll advance again. That's ridiculous.
okay.
Okay.
So that's a solid, what, 14-inch move there?
I don't even know where...
You only needed, like, 6.
I know, I'm like
But you got
shocked.
14 now.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
Yeah. This Troop Master is it's absolutely vicious.
Yeah, she really is.
It's like actually legitimately scarier than a Demon Prince. Like an upgraded Demon Prince. This thing is better.
For sure.
And it's in many ways more reliable.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Do you really need double the power to shred what's
That's
there?
the thing.
I think you're overdoing
I
it.
think I need to go somewhere else.
Yeah, go kill my characters or my psychers or something like that.
So he's gonna go.
Or even blow up the vehicles over here.
They're
or
gonna go
something.
after the Tallyman. Yeah. I might just take out the Plague Caster or something. I mean,
Yeah.
you're gonna shoot me afterwards, but I guess there's not much shooting there.
Yeah, take out the smites. The smites are the most valuable thing I've got here.
Hey, Brian, chat wants to know, was this Canadian insurance? Because that doesn't count.
No, it was not. It happened to me in San Francisco. So I was like I was a Canadian person who moved here, and I was like never seen crime in my life, and I was so innocent. I just like had my stuff in my car and like just parked. I like moved to San Francisco. I was like, San Francisco, so cool.
Yeah.
And then I like parked outside, went inside, like cars smashed, everything's taken, and I was like, what's going on here? This society is messed up. And then people were like, oh no, it's just America. And it was like, oh wait, there's more crime in a single night than there is an entire year in a city like 9, 10, 12 times larger, something like that. So it's like, yeah, it's just America. America's crime-riddled, crazy place.
We're glad you're here.
So the crime got me.
Let's do some shoots.
But that was American insurance. And actually, American insurance, one advantage over Canadian insurance, it's like 10 times cheaper.
Fascinating.
So, yeah.
All right, shooting. We're gonna do this bike
Supply and demand or something.
Plague Burst Crawler. I know. I was like, I'm not gonna say any. Comments.
There's a lot of Americans compared to Canadians.
That's right. So Haywire into the 1 wound vehicle. Oh,
You got nothing.
1 hit.
Look at you.
That's all I need. Misses. And then, all right. So we're gonna put all 3 of these bikes into him now.
Yep, because they're all standing in the ruins, so they can see through it.
Yep. All right.
Oh.
15 shots.
Okay. Well, I've got 1 wound left. Do you think you can get me?
If I had split though, it would have been like 1.
It would have been 1. Yeah.
100%.
If you had split, it would have been the 3 into this one.
Yeah.
For sure.
Exactly. So this is on 3s.
Yes.
Can I do it?
I think you're fine.
I think so.
So 1-4 to do a mortal wound.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So let's just start with those 6s.
Just roll the 6s.
You roll. All right, sure.
I want to see it.
You want to see it?
Oh, not
bad.
great.
So 4 to start.
4. Yeah. I'm dead. Oh!
Go, Brian.
This is why.
So it was.
This is why.
I think it was about 5 more.
Yeah. So yeah, and then the saves as well.
He dies.
So.
And does he explode?
Ah!
He does.
Oh my
And
god.
so it's a 6-inch D3.
These should explode for D6, but only
You want to pass me a magic
affecting
tape?
non-Nurgle.
I think this one should not affect Nurgle, but
So when the grenade rack guy explodes, and he doesn't affect Nurgle.
okay.
So we do hit him. He takes 3. We
2.
do hit the Nurglings. Sorry, yeah. So 1. The Nurglings have to take it, right?
Yeah.
So he. Can you pass me a few dice? He took 1, so he failed it. So I'll put a wound counter on him.
No. He takes. You need to roll 2.
Cool. So he took 2.
So he.
He's got 2 left.
Yeah, sounds good.
So my Plaguecaster here takes 1
Nice.
and
Takes
does
it.
take it. We're gonna run out of dice pretty quick.
Yeah, no worries.
My Poxbringer takes 2
Mm-hmm.
and takes another 1, so
Of
1 and
course.
1 there.
Yep.
My other tank takes 3.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if you're not seeing this on camera. I'm just over here
He's just trying
putting
to
the wounds.
generate them quickly.
And he takes 2, so 1 here,
Mm-hmm.
2 there. And then my last tank over here does also get it. Takes 3, and so it saved 1, so it's down to 8.
Mm-hmm. And
This one's down 1.
Yep.
And then
Troop Master's in there.
there's 1 lone Plague Marine here.
Yep.
Who takes 1 and dies.
Cool.
And then there's my Flamer, who's also within 6, who takes 1
Ah.
and doesn't die.
Dang.
And then where did you say the Troop Master was?
She's in. Oh, she's here, so she's straight down. So she takes it.
Oh, she's on the bottom floor.
She's 1 floor.
1, and so she takes 1.
All right. What a jump.
Okay. That was
Just gonna get a D20.
kind of
Oh, here we go.
kind of big.
That was
Adrian, did you do your
ridiculous.
final scramblers somewhere?
Oh,
He
forgot to
hasn't yet,
mention
but
it.
he has it over here.
Yeah, so they scrambled. That's why they're
Yeah.
sitting there.
Okay, so you do get your 10 points.
I will get my 10 points. Yep. All right.
Truth is, he could charge, clear them, and then do it next turn. Because this isn't your turn 5. This is your turn 4, right?
Sure.
This is your turn 3.
No.
He's bottom of turn.
This is
This is
turn 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's been a bloody game, but
Very
let's
bloody.
keep it going. All right. So cool. That was great. I
Yeah.
like that.
It was okay.
That was nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was only. I think it was only 7 mortal wounds to me. Oh.
Oh. Troop Master, he's gonna kill the Flamer through the
okay.
window.
Where's the True Master in the building?
The True Master, sorry, the Death Jester is here, shooting through the vehicle, through the window
Oh,
to see
nice.
the Flamer.
Yeah, great.
There we go.
Like a real sniper.
But he's gonna miss. No, there you
No,
go.
so far so good.
On a 3.
And is that a
rending.
mortal wound?
No, but it's -3.
So 1
It's a
minus
shuriken
3.
weapon.
So I am in
3, 4.
cover, so it's
Yeah.
a 5 up.
No!
He had a chance. This was his
Ruined.
one chance to kill someone.
But you're humbled now. You
I'm
can't-
humbled,
Actually,
yeah.
you can't Overwatch me.
Ooh.
Which actually, I just realized is a big deal.
It's kind of good.
'Cause you would totally spend there. Cool, so that's that. That was kind of cute,
Yeah, actually, the no Overwatch is kind of great.
right?
All right.
And then over in this corner, we're going to do the transport into the Poxwalkers. So
Oh,
on
this is
3s.
fine. We
Okay.
got them.
That's good.
Between your combat potential and
Yeah,
your shooting,
exactly.
we're fine. So there was just 2 Poxwalkers over here. They actually did really well this game.
Right, right.
They're already my MVP.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
They held the whole half of the board.
That's right. Let's see. They advanced. They just moved up. So we're going to do this unit of troops into...
Shuriken.
yeah, Shuriken and 1 Plasma into the
Ooh.
Plague Marines.
All right.
Because they can still hit. So here's a Plasma first. Ooh, 6, 3.
This is a
Alright.
plasma grenade.
Plasma Grenade on 3s.
Okay.
And then on 5s.
Yeah. Because it's strength 3 or
Strength 4.
Strength 4.
Yeah. So 2 at -1. Oh.
It's all good.
All right, all right. And then
So we got,
3,
what, 9
4,
shurikens?
5, 6. Yep. 7, 8, 9.
All right. 9
on 3s.
shurikens on 3s.
Let's do this thing. Hope. And then on 5s. 6s are nice. Cool. So 1 regular, 1 -3.
1 regular
Mm-hmm.
and a 5 up.
Oh.
And 1 -3 and a 5 up. So I lose 2 models.
Oh man.
That was good.
Sounds good. So let's see. I can't target that character there. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and do Phantasm into.
Ooh. Come on.
I
Can
don't
the
know.
Phantasm do it?
Let's hope so. Just the Nurglings, honestly. Actually, no.
Nurglings have a lower
first.
leadership.
And they have no feel no pain against it. So let's try it. Come on. Oh, she hits.
So it hits.
Leadership 7. It's not bad on paper. It's just bad in real life. All right, Plasma against the from the Troop Master into the Plague Marines again. So 4.
This is a plasma grenade again.
You got it.
Okay.
And then need 5s to wound. Okay.
Okay,
just
1 and -1. Gets it.
All good. Cool, cool, cool.
All right.
Let's see. This one did advance, so we're gonna shoot at the Plague Marines at -1.
Cool.
Hup. Yep. Yep. So on 4s.
Very nice.
Wow. And then 3s. Just 1. No rend.
3 up.
All
right.
good. All good.
So we got the bikes back there, or no, they went already?
They already went. I think that's
So
pretty
I think
much
that's
everything.
it.
Yeah. We've
Okay.
got. They're scanning. That's. Oh, we
This
have.
this vehicle hasn't shot.
It has not shot. Has not shot.
You could try to take that last one from the flamer.
No, because you're next to.
No.
You're within 3 of him.
He doesn't block anymore.
He doesn't block anymore?
No, because he's a character with less than 9 wounds, right? So like a Demon Prince doesn't block for other characters.
Correct.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm totally being dumb. Okay, then we'll try for the flamer. Yeah. Then I should have gone Phantasm there. All right, so this is on 3s, but on 3s, yes.
So 1/6.
This is
so
-3.
-3. So I've got a 5-up save again, just like last time.
All right,
and I've got
then...
one 5-up Feel No Pain.
Yes.
Oh, he dies. So
That's
he
really
goes down. So that's my fight last, which, you know.
That's a big deal.
That's,
That is a big deal.
that's kind of. It was already lights out, but he continues to
Make more lights are out. There's like no lights.
Yeah,
out right
he
now.
finds like little lamps in the corner
Brian's not even
and turns them off.
Blows out the candle.
Yeah, I have like a little candle. He's like taking the batteries out of my little flashlights.
So messed up. I'm like leaving your phone without charging it.
That's
Messed
right.
Up. All right, let's do some charges, shall we? We're gonna go ahead and do these bikes into the tally man.
Yep, not much I can do there.
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, I tried to fail it. Jeez. So they're in. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
All right.
Whatever. You get the idea.
That's the sound bikes make when they charge.
Bloop, bloop. Exactly.
Just faster. If you speed that up, that's what it sounds like.
That's right. Exactly.
It's more like
You have to play it back at high speed.
Precisely. We're gonna do troops into Nurglings and the Plague Marines.
Of course. Yeah.
Cool. I do want to watch my 3 inches, so they're gonna stay outside of 3.
Your True Master is not going to try to kill my Demon Prince?
I think this one might.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So then it won't matter because I can heroically intervene if you were in contact with me.
Oh yeah, duh. All right. So
Unless you fail the charge.
I
think
try me.
I think it's very low.
It's very low.
It's like a 3-inch charge
True
or something.
Master into here. I was gonna go for the Plaguecaster, but now that you can't fight before me, it's worth trying. So that's here's.
You
here's
made
her.
it. It's fine. So True Master into my Demon Prince.
Troop Master.
Okay.
And then other Troop Master into Nurglings. Okay, he's in. He's in this pile.
Okay.
I think that is it.
You could pick up all my little stuff. I just want you to fight my Demon Prince.
Of course. So I have no CP, correct, Bridger?
That is correct, Adrian.
All right, so we have five attacks, +1 for the charge, and then it's battle round 3, so I get +3. All right, let's take a look. So hitting on 2s against the Demon Prince.
Okay.
1 miss.
All right,
Excellent.
I'll take it.
Right. And then strength 5, so I need 5s re-rolling.
5s are rolling. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Nothing so far.
Come on, Troop Master, troop. Do your trooping.
Let's get our 2 bosses against each other here. Okay, so 3 wins.
Can't kill
Not
you.
enough to kill me.
No.
So this is -3?
-3.
Yeah, it is -3. So just my 5 ups.
Hey, 4
And
damage.
so 4 damage.
Disgustingly disgusting.
So I took 2 wounds.
Okay, nice.
So not bad if you want to throw some stuff. And we've just declared the other stuff dead just for time. It doesn't matter. They're definitely dead. He's got a full 10-man squad.
I feel you.
And I've got, what, 3 Plague Marines left?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're super dead.
And then you've got the Mega Kill guy into my Nurglings?
Yep.
Yeah. You've killed them like three times, maybe 4 times over.
I'd say so.
Yeah, it's
I'd say so.
big deal. But I do have a Demon Prince. So Demon Prince has 4 attacks.
Angry charge.
He has 5 for Angry Charge. And let's hit ya. On 2s.
Nice.
All right, and then we're going to wound you. Where's your Shadow Seer?
Right here. So the 9 inches.
So you are with it, yeah, because it's a 9-inch bubble.
9. Nice.
So I'm now, so I'm going to be wounded on 3s, and I'm re-rolling the 1s though. Oh, same as last time. You remember?
Yeah, that's right.
I missed with 2.
That's right. So I have to make 2 of these, otherwise I
You
die.
do have to make 2 of these, yeah.
Come on, Troop Master. Nah.
Oh, and you have no CP.
I have no CP.
So True Master dies. It's irrelevant.
Ode, unless she gets back up.
That would have been so good.
Wild.
That would have been
wild. I love it. So that's it. That's I think that's where we're gonna have to call it.
That's effectively it. Yep. Brutal game, man. That was awesome.
So you know, we if you saw our last game, this is kind of I called it for the Harlequins just because of the game is their prerogative, right? They get to choose when to engage, what to engage, and because you even outrange me and your -1s to hit mean that my shooting is not a threat to you. It basically means that you'll only ever pick fights you can win.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
And your defense is good, and in particular, your Shadow Seer's minus aura meant that even my 1 counter to you, which is grenades, was only a 6-inch bubble plus my 5-inch move. It's only an 11-inch threat range. With your incredible movement, both in the move phase, the shoot phase, the psychic phase, and the combat phase, this army gets to move in every single phase of the game they get full access to a full movement.
It's so powerful. And we've said it before that movement is the most important part of the game.
Yeah.
And obviously an army that is very good at movement is going to do very,
This is the
very well.
single most mobile army in the whole game.
100%.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we could see here, it literally runs circles around an army like this.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's just speed. It's speed, durability, lethality, all together. Unbelievable. And it gives up 0 secondaries. It does
really
everything.
There's nothing.
This to me is this is absolutely the army to beat. Would you, okay, now that you've won with this, and this army's crowned the king, would you change anything about this army going forward?
So there's 2 things I've been considering, because overall I really like the list. One, ironically, is the warlord trait. They get back up on a 6.
You haven't got a ton of value out of it.
I haven't got a ton of value, so I'm probably going to play around with just Player of Twilight to get the CP refund.
The CP back.
More CP is so huge for Harlequin. Even just 1 more CP to get another prismatic blur is super important. So I think I'm going to test that out.
Because realistically, this is the same argument you had last game, that you're planning this warlord trait's assuming your models are going to die.
Exactly.
And we've seen it. The most lethal armies are not killing models.
Yep.
In these games.
And the other thing is, like, so we've seen this army play in 3 different games now, and you can see, I think I've been getting more and more aggressive with the troops, but largely I feel vindicated in the sense of that the bikes go forwards, they stay with the Shadow Seer, they do the work. The troops will honestly hold some points, they might do some scanners, and they'll come up and pick up the back half of the game, right? And so that warlord trait is really good for troops, where it really is just a feel no pain.
Yeah.
But the truth is, like, I'm trying to really win the game in the first 3 turns. Yeah. And so the troops, it's not as necessary.
Yeah.
So if you're running,
just for the math, like, he lost 12 models this game, and that's almost exactly what he lost last game as well.
Yeah.
That's only 12 rolls on the dice. You made 2-ish in the game. He made perfectly average.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it.
No, I don't like it on if you have bikes.
Getting 2 models back in a game for your warlord trait when you could have been 2-4 CP back.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
it's a good one. It's on a 5-up, and you have so many CP to spend now.
Yeah.
So definitely would try that. The other thing that I would consider, I don't know what I would take out, so I don't know if I'm actually going to do. I was talking about this the other day, is Solitaire.
Try to fit a Solitaire in,
The only reason to fit the Solitaire is, for me, so that I can control my last secondary. And I would take While We Stand, We Fight. Like I said before at the beginning of the game, I at least 2 of my secondaries in all games, I just know, and I control, it doesn't matter who I'm playing. This would give me a 3rd one.
So you'd have to drop one of the Troop Masters, or what would you drop?
I don't. That's the thing. That's where I'm
There's
stuck.
nothing obvious.
That's why I'm not sure.
It's a well-tuned list, so it's hard to drop anything.
Yeah.
The Death Jester, do you like him just for the humbling cruelty? Does it work? Do you get enough value out of him?
That's. I guess he could be on the chopping block.
Yeah.
But he's a tech pick, right?
Yeah.
Against Ultramarines, against honestly Tau, because they are scary for this army with all the SMS and stuff like that. Yeah. But he could be on the chopping block.
Yeah, he's okay. So do you have for the entire tournament? Who's your MVP?
Oh gosh, Shadow Seer?
Yeah, the Shadow Seer.
Because I can't say bikes. If I had to pick one model,
but the Shadow Seer outperforms the bikes.
Oh my gosh,
for sure.
So good, and it's because of all the things that you stack on him.
Yeah.
Again, like I said, I was like, do I want 2 Troop Masters, 1 Shadow Seer, all the way around? And he's like, I'll just be like the best Shadow Seer. So yeah, for sure.
For this game, again, because I killed 12 models, there's nothing that actually went off.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I am gonna give it to the Poxwalkers.
Yeah.
The Poxwalkers held that all the way through the portion of my game, and the fact that they were just durable enough, and they were also just they're immune to morale.
They're fearless.
It meant that you had to put like enough of your army over there that it gave me somewhat of a break.
Right.
Over there.
And the Disgusting is just so much better than any alternative, right? Because it's like, no matter what, you're going to have some uncertainty that you're putting on me, right? I was like, I'll throw these bikes over there. I felt decently confident about killing them, but like realistically, no. It's going to take a couple turns, which is like exactly what you want for a backfield.
Amazing. Yeah. Well, this was a really epic game. And we see the Harlequins doing great.
Yep.
I'm excited to see how they continue to do. This is clearly an amazing army. And this is nothing against the Death Guard. This Death Guard army is phenomenal.
They're amazing.
It's just the Harlequins have their number in this one. And to me, this is the army to beat in competitive 40K right now.
Absolutely.
I know we've seen some Salamanders lists. We're not playing the techiest Salamanders list in this. And but I actually think this army easily runs circles around that one as well.
Yeah,
because a lot of the things that things is good at, it's like a few melta shots. Like you don't care.
It's the worst kind of thing.
Amazing. Well, Bridger, I'm sure we have a lot more questions to go through. So why don't we do it? Why don't we do a bit of a Q&A right now?
Drink some water.
Yeah.
Thank you, James. My 2K Death Guard army was stolen from... No, just read that. Sorry.
We're still sorry for
He's
you,
rubbing
James.
it in.
Yeah, jeez.
Thank you, Grand Moff Zila.
Thank you.
Greetings from the land of Squeaky Curds. Loving the content. What are your thoughts on using Infernal Quest for OBSEC count as 10 models from Chaos Knights.
I like it a lot. It's you need it. You kind of need it.
Yeah, you need it.
Would you not take it?
No, it's good, and you can buy extra warlord traits and all that, so it's good. I think especially if you're not souping in a bunch of really durable OBSEC, if you're taking Chaos Knights, like Nurglings are their best friend because they're cheap and plentiful,
Right.
and that'll allow, like, especially if you're Chaos Knights, because Nurglings are so good and Chaos Knights are so good at fighting, you could just like go all Nurglings and all fighty Chaos Knights.
Yeah.
That would actually have a chance.
That'd be cool.
That would actually like have a shot.
All right, thank you, Herbert. Your message was retracted, but we appreciate it anyway.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Blue. What is going on, Titans? Thank you for putting this content together. It has inspired me to get back into the hobby. Last played in 1989.
Whoa.
Gonna have some noob questions coming. Thanks again.
It's a very complicated game right now.
Yeah.
Pace yourself and like be patient with yourself to learn this game. It took a lot of hours for us to learn 8th, and this is just a modification of 8th, and it took us a ton of hours just to learn the modifications from 8th to 9th. So it takes a while. Be patient and try to stick with like one thing for a while if you're gonna learn it.
Thank you, Wesley. Love the TTTT. Finally got to catch one live.
Oh, cool.
Gotta ask for the blue recipe used on the AdMech paint scheme. Good luck to the Space Elves.
I don't know.
We can refer you.
Yeah, my friend Colin Ward, who is a professional painter. He's actually a full-time Patreon painter as well. It's called Legalized Mischief Productions. I actually think he might have profiled on his paid Patreon how he did it, because he's paid.
Oh, cool.
He's done a few more of my AdMech since then. I can't guarantee that, but you'll definitely go see his progress on his Facebook of painting the AdMech.
And Instagram as well.
And his Instagram, yeah, that's right.
Thank you, Vincent. Can't wait for +1 win Thousand Suns. How would you rank those options for competitive play? Helldrake, Scorpius, Whirlwind, Defiler, Contemptor, Dread, Magnus.
Oh, jeez. I'm not crazy about the Helldrake still, unfortunately. The Scorpius is a tool that is useful in, again, a game where there is a lot of less indirect line of sight. So, like, taking one can be interesting.
It's good for sniping characters.
That's true. That's true.
I would say Defiler's #1. Contemptor, Dread probably 2nd. Magnus 3rd. Then Helldrake, then Scorpius.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd put Helldrake above Scorpius.
Really?
Yeah. I put Scorpius above Helldrake.
Yeah, I wouldn't. But that's okay.
I love the Helldrake. But...
I actually really don't like the Helldrake. I don't like the look of it.
Oh, even model-wise.
Yeah.
Rules-wise, I hate what they did with it.
Yeah. Hopefully they fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll fix mine up. But
and two wound Thousand Suns are going to be great. I really hope that they're not an outrageous sum of points, but they probably will be.
The points will decide it.
Yeah, the points will decide it.
Thank you, Noah. Finally catching you live. Thanks for the great tournament. Question: what was the best or most memorable game of 40K you've ever played?
That's really hard.
Tough.
That's really tough.
Probably my the one that I can remember every single moment of was my last game of SoCal.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So my last game of SoCal last year, I played against Junior Aflahi, an amazing player, and his Knights and Guard Army, which he'd been crushing with for years. And I played my Tau against that, and it was a really, really memorable game. I played very, very badly. And I won because my army was hugely advantaged. Yeah. And I still almost gave him the win. And then I had one play where I used my jamming node to make him -1 to hit.
Right.
And he just failed to hit with this. He had this whole double Gatling Knight right in front of the commander, and he failed to kill it because of that. And then and then he failed like a 5-inch charge.
Right.
And my commanders lived, and then I won.
Oh,
and I was just like, I played horribly. Oh my God, so embarrassing.
That's crazy.
You could go watch the stream if you want to see me play horribly and still win.
That's right. I don't know if I have a most memorable one. Yeah, I don't know if I can answer that.
I have very fond recollections of Silly Doubles games.
Oh,
And that's
yeah.
like my most memorable games. Are
We've
just
played-
goofing around.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Rain. Just starting 40K. Really want to play Corn Demons. Watched your Demons video, hoping for some advice on how to build a list around Corn.
So yeah, we were talking about this the other day. We really like, obviously, lots of bloodletters. Not too many bloodthirsters, unfortunately.
Yeah, 1, 2.
1 or 2. Demon Prince with the Relic Axe,
Yeah,
awesome.
you can even have several Demon Princes because
Yeah.
they're really reliable punch.
Exactly. And Skull Crushers are really cool for big units for the Mortal Wounds. And then MSU Cornhounds just to run out, score points, even get some
Cheap
denial
thing
in
on
there.
a back objective.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how we've been. The shooting unit is actually not terrible.
You're talking about the
Skull Throne.
the cannon.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's okay. But you could. Yeah.
It's okay.
The other stuff's the most
It's
important.
called Cannon?
The Skull Cannon, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's
okay.
surprisingly decent. Yeah.
It's a Valkan.
Thank you, Higara. Thoughts and reactions on the rumor that Death Guard are losing disgustingly resilient and it will be replaced with a flat -1 to wound. That would be incredibly ridiculous. Like tough 5 with -1 to wound and 2
Cool.
wound. That would be nuts.
That would be nuts.
I haven't heard this rumor.
Yeah,
Is this a new rumor?
This is the first time I've heard that one.
I guess.
Cool. No, I'm not going to comment on future rules like that.
That would be insane.
I don't know.
How many points would every model have to go up for that to be reasonable? Tough 5 with -1 to wound? That's like what's making that sound like your
remember,
bike
2
captain.
wounds too, right?
And the 2 wins. See, that'd be crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that'd be insane.
The last cannons win you on 4s? Excuse me?
I like it. Let's do it.
I do like that.
I actually changed my mind.
It's
You're
crazy.
talking me into it.
I'm fully against it. I think this is
Nope.
just a problematic mechanic.
It's fine.
Thank
40
you-
points per Plague Marine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lycaon. Hey guys, gotta show my support. Great channel. I also have to ask, I want to play Corn. How would I make Corn Demons work? We just
What?
Crazy.
Yeah.
did that.
We
Rewind.
just answered
20
that.
seconds.
And that's the way to do it.
Yep, that is the correct answer.
And by the way, the list we proposed can play the game and it can punch.
Mhm.
It's not going to be the strongest army on the block, though. Just
No,
keep
no.
that in mind. Go into this knowing
Yeah.
that you're coming with a mid-tier army.
Totally.
Thank you, Crashing Adam. 1,500 watching. You love to see it, and I'm super happy to support the channel. Thanks for all the content. We got really close to breaking our 2,200, but I don't think
What
we
did
broke it.
we get up to?
It was 2,150.
2150. That's a very
yeah,
excellent.
that's great.
Love you all
Respectable
coming
number.
up.
You
It's
guys.
great.
Thank you, Andrew. Was talking to a friend on Friday and said I was looking forward to the big game this weekend. He knew exactly what I was referring to. Go Death Guard.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Fantastic. We were looking forward to it a lot too.
Absolutely.
So we're also don't play any sports. So
There's no room for
misinterpretation.
misunderstanding.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Derpy Derp. Derpy Derp says, thank you for bringing me back into the 40k fold. Guard is my army. Sad to
Yeah.
see they weren't in this tourney. Rip
That's true.
Elysians. I've always wanted to run air cavalry list and not be sad. Can it be done competitively in 9th? How would you run that theme?
So Guard almost made the cut. They were the
They were
next
really
army
close, yeah.
on the chopping block, and actually they would have made the cut other than the fact that it was like, we picked 4 my armies, 4 of yours,
Yeah.
and it was like not an army you play normally,
Right.
and so we were considering them instead of one of the Eldar even, like
Yeah.
maybe instead of Craft World. or
Yeah,
something.
exactly. So yeah, we love them on the channel. And
Yeah.
if we do them on the tournament,
They'll make
in
the
there.
cut. And as far as an Air Force, it's always going to be a swingy army.
Yeah.
Because you can, in many ways, a lot of the flyers got better, especially the bigger flyers got better because they actually have really improved ballistic skill. But it's still a thing, like if your opponent has an answer for them, they'll just drop all your planes in no time. And ultimately, those kinds of armies are super stylish, and you can play really fun games with them. But it's not an amazing tournament force.
Makes sense.
Thank you, Blue. What is your opinion of army lists which don't follow lore? For example, White Scars with all dreads and no bikes, or a Yandon with no Wraith Guard?
That's a great question. So the first thing is the context in which the list is being built, right? If it's for a competitive tournament, there's almost nothing that bothers me nowadays, just because, you should go to a tournament expecting people to bring their A
Yeah,
game.
that's
And
what
so
it is.
for them to not bring that is kind of you having mismatched expectations, right?
You should it's almost a bad thing if they tried to bring a fluffy army
Yeah.
and was like assuming other people were going to
Exactly,
do that. Like if they're
exactly.
mad at you because you're
I
min-maxing.
hate it when that happens because, I think if you want to bring a non-competitive army to a tournament, that's totally fine. But have that expectation that you're the one that's not doing what's supposed to happen, right?
That's right.
Having said that, you probably won't see it on the channel here, and there are certain things that are at the very fringes that still rub me a little bit the wrong way.
Yeah.
But yeah,
We
context.
So what we do is, almost all of our games are played more less with the tournament thing. That's why we did this tournament, just so we could get a few of those more competitive games out there.
Right.
But most of the time, our armies are always very thematic and or very easily justified at the very least. And I really like that. I like every now and then being able to try it, especially if you have different models, being able to try them out. But if there's some things that are very skewed. Like for instance, if you take a bunch of Slanesh demons with a bunch of Khorne demons just because they're good, it's no, come on,
Feels
it's really not supposed to go down this way. Whereas again, a White Scars army with a bunch of dreadnoughts, that can still be fine. A bunch of combat dreadnoughts, that's totally. It's not like they don't have dead space marines that need to go into caskets.
Because then it's more specific rules within that subset. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm good with it.
When a biker dies, we still put him in Dreadnought.
Yeah, he still goes into dreadnought.
Gotta go fast.
That's right. Especially if all your bikers died in the last game, bring all dreadnoughts next
I
game.
would do like dreadnoughts, but with like skates.
Yeah.
Like they have wheels instead of feet. It'd be amazing.
What's
Dreadnoughts with
Gizmo
Heelys.
Duck?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Thank you again, Herbert. We appreciate the support.
Hey, thank
Thanks.
you.
Thanks, Big Bomba. What are your thoughts on Inferno pistols? 5 points for Strength 8, AP4, D6 in a Corvus for cheap close range anti-tank.
In a Corvus.
Corvus?
I was like
I
with
thought it
you.
was Blood Angels. I thought we were talking
I was
Blood
thinking
Angels.
sisters.
Oh, okay. A few armies have the.
They're just
fusion.
melta pistols.
Yeah, not all factions have it though.
I think it could be interesting because that's one of the only ways that you can actually drop in and
be close enough?
in pistol range. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because all those armies, well, Blood Angels don't even have a way, but like sisters have a way to extend the range of their pistols. But like a flying transport, like a Corvus, is the only way to do it. I don't know how good it is, but I think it's definitely interesting.
I didn't even know Deathwatch could take Inferno pistols.
I also just learned this too.
Cool. Go for it. Sounds rad.
Thank you, Cliff. Thanks for the support. We
Thanks.
appreciate that.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, Kieran. Love the tourney so far. 1 CP to Brian if he kills all 3 of the Plague Burst Crawlers. Question on
Wait, if I kill my own? I almost did.
I don't know.
I almost killed my own.
That's definitely how I interpret that.
Yeah.
Question on Thousand Suns, units to avoid, and best loadout for rubrics and Scarabacult.
Scarab Cult. I really like the carries autocannon. Or that's not. It's the other autocannon thing.
Reaper?
No,
It's not,
they
it's
have a
not-
special one.
Yeah.
It's a name with 9 letters in it. I know that.
The Mixoplic. Yeah.
Whatever it's called.
It's a name that when translated has 9 letters in it. There's some stupid lore thing
Oh, that's funny.
with that gun.
I like that. Generally, I'm a fan of pretty naked rubrics, except for maybe if you want to do like one flamer unit, that's all flamers.
Yeah, one flamer unit can work. You can't put flamers in units. You have to have a flamer unit.
Yeah.
And then only if you plan to give them like a rhino or something.
Yeah, you have to have a plan to deliver them.
There is that way that you could start them up the board, where you could.
Yeah, you bury them.
You bury them, but then they're just standing out there if you don't go first.
Yeah.
So the rhino's generally better, and the rhino with the flamers can actually be really mean. Generally, the bolters are just outperformed though. They generally outperform.
Yeah, I agree.
And units to avoid, I would minimize Zangors.
No.
No.
One unit
Not
is fine.
competitively, just like in general.
I think Zangors can come back in 9th edition, honestly.
I just,
They don't
wouldn't-
have to be a bomb anymore. They can just be like
Just
a bully.
a good unit.
yeah.
Yeah.
You should have max one. It's so weird for everybody was running like all Zangors, and it's like that's not.
Well,
that
yeah,
doesn't
all
sense.
Zangors is not.
Yeah, all
competitive.
Zangors is my favorite, but if you love the style of an all Zangors army, that's kind of cool. Like you've got like a bunch of enlightened and stuff. That's more of a different theme though.
I actually found I have 9 enlightened.
Ooh. Because you had them for
for
AOS.
Sigmar, and I was
Yeah.
like, maybe we should have
Yeah.
cleaned those up.
Thank you again, Blue. Craftworld question: what are the pros, cons of lore and Codex Craftworld versus custom Craftworld? Well,
That's
custom
good, yeah.
Craftworld lets you take master crafted, so it's just better always. But
Competitively,
frustrated by
usually,
that.
the main difference is the custom craft world, especially the one that Bridger's talking about.
hate it.
You can build better traits, but the craft worlds, the lore craft worlds have really nice stratagems
and
a couple
warlord
of really
traits.
good relics too,
Yeah.
and warlord traits like
Yeah.
the Bieltan.
Yeah.
To be able to point out a unit of Reapers and say, now you have guide, and I can't fail it.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Advance and charge with Simhan. So really that comes down to that. So it's what is your army trying to do? And are you going to be better served by taking the traits that let you do that, like the rerolls or +1 to charge or whatever? Or is it something that's going to be better served by those amazing stratagems and traits?
Yeah,
Or
and
not traits, warlord
generally
traits.
the custom ones are just, they perform a little better because you could tailor them to the army a little easier. And a lot of the things you used to want, like Sam Hine, with the smaller board, with the other pluses to movement and charging, you don't really need that as reliably. And you're not trying to build these one megalith Death Star unit anymore.
No.
So that playstyle isn't really that valuable. So the only reason to be a normal craft world is because they're stylish. Like
That's
if
right.
you paint it as, Ulthway or something, it's really stylish. And Ulthway's actually pretty awesome.
Stealthy also got much better, Masters of Concealment, because vehicles can't normally get cover anymore.
That's true.
So
Check out the name of that Thousand Suns gun. It's the Soul Reaper cannon.
Soul Reaper.
Thank you.
Soul Reaper has nine letters in it. I
Does it
knew
really?
there was a silly lore thing.
There was.
But it
And
sounds reasonable. Soul Reaper Cannon.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right, thank you, Jonathan. I'm having some real struggles to make freebooters work. I want to take a bunch of knobs,
true.
but then should I be taking Death Skulls, especially since flash kits are too pricey? What are your thoughts? Cheers from Canada.
Yeah, so if you do like knobs, then yeah, I think Death Skulls are better for them.
Yeah.
It makes them obsec. They get the extra invuln even in melee. So yeah, if you're into knobs, I would honestly, if it's foot knobs, go Death Skulls. If it's bike knobs, still Death Skulls, but maybe Evil Sons.
Evil Sons for the speed.
Yeah, the freebooters they're tough. You have to make a lot of things work. You want ways of basically popping off that +1 to hit. So think about when you're building your army, what's going to be going out there, getting a kill, and extending that range to the rest of your army.
That's right.
Which is not super easy. It's not an easy faction.
And
to
your
play.
opponent, you telegraph it. Your opponent sees it a million miles away, right?
Yeah.
And so anytime you're obviously telegraphing your moves, it sucks.
It really does.
Yeah.
So stick with it.
Yeah, it's a tough one to make work.
Thank you, Kyle. Hi from over the pond. Great channel. What other Harlequin shenanigans, like the double prismatic blur, are worth pointing out to a new Harleys player?
Ooh, that's a great question.
I have a caller for you. It's something you do a lot, which is, and you talked about this last game, which is about never overextending. And so they have the ability to fire and fade, and they have the ability to fall back out of combat. And you use that not to get more up the board, but to get less up the board.
Yes.
Right, to come back to your bubbles and play for durability.
Yeah.
And I think an early Harlequins player will be like, this army can advance and charge and double move and all this sort of stuff. You'll see that as an excuse to push your whole army turn one.
Right.
But actually staying back, hitting what you need to hit, and then being safe is more important.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's a big one. And then one other small thing, because I've been doing it every game, and I haven't really talked about it, is I do take scanners and I leapfrog my transports, right? So in fact, I even had this one right on the corner of the deployment zone, knowing that I could get out 3, move 8, get into the middle of scanners territory if Brian gave me the opportunity, which is really hard not to know, okay, I'm going to get that scanner, and then I can have one leapfrog over there, and next turn they'll do that, and sort of prepare your movement in those subsequent phases beforehand. So.
Smart.
There you go. Thank you, Dom Quixote. New to the channel, what are y'all thoughts on Orc Speed Freak buggies, and would you agree the Chin Orc is criminally underpriced?
I don't think it's criminally underpriced. I think I want it to be better, personally. But Speed Freak buggies, Evil Sun's buggies, absolutely, for sure.
Yeah, they are one of the best, most interesting things in the army, but other armies could still just wreck them, right? Like they're cool, they're fast, they hit hard, they got tools, but they also die super
They die super fast.
They die super fast.
That is an army that's all about doing stuff on the board. I'm not gonna say board control, but like scoring those different things, using double moves. And it's not about killing or surviving.
I really, really don't like the Chin Orc model.
Yeah, it's pretty janky.
Yeah, it's a pretty janky model.
It's classic.
Thank you, Rysenden. I bought 2 piranhas to try in my 2K army based on your TTTT Tau list. So that's the TTTT list.
Yep.
Best sweater recommendation so they don't blow up first turn. What?
So yes, hide them in your sweaters. No one will shoot them. No, listen, you got to use obscuring. Or use range, right? They're fast, so you can play them back if you need to.
Yeah.
Or use obscuring, right? Like try to be hidden turn 1 with all your armies. You were completely hidden turn 1. You could have even been more hidden if you wanted to be. I was less hidden, but I'm chunky. I got big pieces, right?
Yeah.
So, but I was still pretty.
You were pretty well
still
hidden.
pretty well.
You were hidden in such a way that if I wanted to be able to see you, I'm putting myself out there.
Right. And so that's the way you got to do that with all armies, not just how piranhas die super easy.
Yeah.
And you want them blowing up midfield or opponent's backfield. Not you don't want them blowing up in your backfield.
That feels bad.
Yeah.
Lane Raider.
Thank you, Kieran. Correction: 1 CP if he kills all the Murder Clan bikes. You didn't do that, Brian.
There was 4 left.
Yeah.
That one should have been dead. You rolled too well on that.
That one should have been dead.
And those ones, whatever. No, you did good.
I gave it to Adrian. It's too late.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ankari. Big love and hey from the UK.
Hey.
You guys always brighten up my day. Adrian's already won, but the sweater has come. So go Brian with the Uber dice and play.
Yeah.
I'll give you credit for that.
This is it. I wore the sweater, but I just wasn't comfortable in the sweater. It's just too hot. Warm. The sweater needs to bring you comfort, not reduce your comfort.
That's right.
You know what I mean? It needs to make you feel all warm and fuzzy inside so you can put your energy into the dice. It shouldn't make you feel like you're absolutely turning to liquid inside.
Thank you, Loki. Plans for a post-mortem video looking at each of the armies. You get a ton of list questions. Have you considered combining them into like a deck doctor sort of thing that you sometimes get for MTG?
So yeah, Bridger mentioned earlier, we definitely are going to look at a different way of giving you guys feedback on your list.
That's right.
We know you really want to hear what we think about it, but we also know it takes a lot of time, and we want to be able to make sure that you guys get enough good feedback. So we definitely are thinking about solutions for that. And totally forgot the first part of the question.
The synopsis, like overview.
Breakdown.
We were thinking about it. We might not have time to pull it off. Good thing at the end of every video, we kind of went over what worked and what didn't. So you get a good sense of the armies if you watch the different reports. So we'd probably end up saying a lot of the same things, honestly.
Yeah, that's very true.
Thank you, Sean. Go Harlequins. I'm currently playing Craft World and Quins. Looking at my first Chaos army with Thousand Suns. Any tips on them? And will we see them here soon?
We'll see them by the end of the year.
Yeah, for sure.
But they're not going to be the next army to show up on the channel.
Recommendations for them.
I love the big 10-man
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's the coolest thing in the army.
And it's good. You can really,
it's really good.
Like play, like bully one flank with that. Be like, here's my Terminators. They're gonna be really hard to remove. I'm gonna hold this. You know, you're gonna hold the L shape and shoot or kill them off of that other part of the L.
Yeah.
Is I think how I would generally play that army.
I'm really, really holding my breath to see the points costs. Because if rubrics are well pointed, I think going hard on rubrics will be amazing, especially in transports.
Yeah.
And obviously, this is a character army, so you want to have those demon princes, have someone like Armon, have the exalted sorcerers. They're really amazing.
Yep.
Thank you, Ape of Justice. Any changes to the 8 TTTT lists you feel could make them better? General Force, clearly in hindsight, and 1 CP to everyone because you're all amazing.
Oh, you guys are amazing.
Thank you.
So let's see. So quick version. We talked about the Harlequins already. Would you take the Chaplain in the White Scars list?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's better. Gives me more tools.
I think it's better. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the only change, though.
Oh
no. The I would upgrade the bike, the con on bike to a captain on bike, and so I would lose like a few intercessors, like five.
Yeah.
I think it's 5 intercessors.
Yeah.
So that's that. The Tau list I would change quite a bit.
Yeah.
Because it's still early days for the Tau. It's not as obvious what's good there. Would you change the AdMech? I would change a ton. I just don't have the models.
Yeah, for sure. Playing more board control for the Craft World. I think I would give it another go. Honestly,
Craft World's still good.
I think it could
I
be.
wouldn't give up on it yet.
I definitely wouldn't give up with it. Yeah, I think I could play it better.
Yeah.
And then Orcs. I think I would do a variation on it, but it would be changed.
Yeah.
Like still buggies, more buggies.
Yeah. Imagine the Orcs against these Harlequins. How mean that would be.
Oh man.
That would be so brutal.
Well, they would run out of Haywire.
It would be real bad.
So yeah, that's what we would do.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Bobson.
Bobson.
A CP for each player. What kind of coding are you proficient in? If you say HTML, I will take my castle and axe and dunk on you for that heresy. If you say Python, you're on the council, but I do not grant you the rank of master. Well, I'm a full stack engineer, so I do front end, back end. I was traditionally trained in Java and Python, but I also had to learn HTML, JavaScript, SQL, everything.
Yep.
So pretty much you name it, unless it's 40 years old, I've probably coded in it.
The main thing I code in is C#. I spent a lot of time making game projects in Unreal or Unity, and so C#. Also used a bit of Java in there, but mostly C#.
Yeah, same. C# is my bae.
Thanks, Bobson.
Thanks.
Thank you, Matthew. Number 1 channel, Go Death Guard. Changes for my list in 9th. I don't know what your list is, so it's going to be hard for me to tell you what changes.
So put more Harlequins in it.
As Death Guard.
That's right.
Correct.
More Foul Blightspawn. Because that was one. He was cool before, but he got amazing.
Yeah, I might consider 2 of him.
Going from the 8th to 9th. Yeah. Well, I think even in this person's list that we don't know what the list is. What if you look at your typical Death Guard list.
If you have 0, go to 1. If you have 1, go to 2. If you have 2, why not 3?
Why not 3?
Yeah.
If you have 3, why not cheat?
Yeah. Correct.
Thank you, and Kari, thank you again. How do you feel about full rerolls being removed from the game and being replaced by reroll 1s and 2s? Would you like it or hate it? And would it help balance the game?
So full rerolls, I think, do need to go away because they're too crazy. It's too good. I don't know if
encourages death starring too much. Also.
Exactly, and I don't know if rerolling a subset of things is much better as far as time-wise. I think I don't know. Maybe there's more elegant solutions, but I would definitely get rid of full rerolls.
Full rerolls is too good. Yeah.
There you have it. Thank you, Eric. Hey, Titans. Love all your work. What would you consider to be the core of 9th edition? An AdMech army? This is a separate thing. AdMech army. Are Electro Priests and Dune Riders a necessity? Looking forward to the future content.
The core of this game is holding objectives and being places on the board, which is similar to what it was in 8th, but way more emphasized in 9th.
Yes, it's explicit. Right?
Yeah.
It was you would get on the board to kill things, or you kill things to get on the board, and then you get on the board and then maybe kill things.
One of the big differences in 9th, it's not just getting there, holding there, it's staying there.
Exactly.
So you actually have to be able to defend a point, not just take a point.
Right. As far as the AdMech, I don't think they're 100% necessary, but they are necessary in kinds of lists like Brian's, where you have a lot of shooting. But the idea is things that get out in the board can hold points, can do things that aren't just going to sit and shoot your opponents to death. So they made sense for that list, But you don't have to,
The
absolutely.
priests solve a ton of problems the army has,
Right.
and we could see they were the MVPs
Every game.
both games,
Every
right?
time.
So, and if they were up against these Harlequins here, they would have been an MVP again. Like they're great, right?
Yeah.
So you don't necessarily have to put them in transports. You can outflank them now. There's even ways to you could Stygies move them. You could even deep strike them if you took the right forge rolls. So the transport's not a mandatory. It's just good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anton. Love the show. It helps me dust off my 3rd edition Sasea army.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, nice.
That's awesome.
I was the human trader in that Empire Codex. Do their Sept and Warlord traits make Strike Teams and Devilfish good on midboard objectives, MSU or big?
So Sasea has the free rerolls, which generally works with MSU pretty well. The problem is that like a Fire Warrior squad has no like single valuable shot, right?
Right.
So like if you're shooting, for instance, if you have a Piranha with 1 fusion, that's good.
Yeah.
You got 1 Melta, you reroll 1 Melta. I'm into that.
Yeah.
But if you've got like a Fire Warrior squad or a Breacher squad, it's like it's not a thing. So I don't know that it synergizes super well with that. But whenever you can have things like the lone Piranha with 1 Melta, Sasea is pretty cool for that.
Thank you again, Blue. Modeling question. Thoughts on mounting all miniatures on clear bases, not just the flyers, to see the terrain through the base? And how would that be viewed in the community?
It's very not controversial, but people have strong opinions generally about this.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan, but you're not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, as long as they're the right size, which actually can be a pain. Sometimes getting the exact right size.
Yeah, they have to be cut to
because
that
the
size.
GW's flying bases are not standard base sizes.
Yeah. Well,
most of the
I mean,
time.
this would be all the bases. So
That's what I'm saying.
25 mils.
Yeah. They don't
like
even
that.
make those, right?
Yeah.
So, but
You have to get
third
them
parties
somewhere
do
else.
buy them, and it rarely looks better because first of all, you're relying on the terrain being better than what you could do.
That's true.
Which we work hard on terrain, but not everyone does. Certainly, most events don't.
Yeah.
And you could really tie a model together with the base color. So I really prefer it a great deal.
That's a great
to clear
point.
bases.
Yeah, you can make sure that you get that nice contrast, that it pops, that it looks
For sure.
good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matthew. Thousand Sons Battalion. 2 Demon Princes, Aramon,
Good
3x10 cultists.
Sure.
Nurgle Demon Battalion. Prince, Sloppity Piper, Scrivener. 60 Plague Bearers, and 10 Nurglings. And then a Khorne Demon Battalion, a Bloodmaster, and 30 Bloodletters. What an
That's
interesting.
nuts.
It's got a lot of
Yeah.
bodies.
Right.
One of the problems is a lot of armies. Your army is a good example. My White Scars are a good example. They're designed to shred at the midboard. Like it doesn't matter how many wounds you put up there.
Right.
You could have 100 wounds at the midboard. They'll shred through it in 2 turns.
Yeah.
And that's what your army is banking on. That
Right.
someone can't shred through your wounds. And one aggressor squad shred through half your army. So you gotta watch out for when your main strategy is just wait, especially with blast and things like that. It gets scary.
Yeah. Well said.
Yeah.
Thank you, Max.
Thanks.
Lads, boys. I made my 4-keeper list on TTS, but I keep getting stomped by AdMech. The spacesuit robots are too much.
That's a tough matchup.
Yeah.
Make sure you have good terrain.
That's a good matchup. So yeah, the answer is terrain. Have them completely hidden in your deployment zone, and then have a spot midboard where they can be completely hidden. And the thing about the AdMech in that matchup is the AdMech normally are afraid to lose their robots, so they hide them.
Right.
And when they hide them, they have such limited movement.
Yeah.
You have no shooting.
Yeah.
So they frontline them.
Yeah.
Which means often it's hard for you to hide. But if you don't have enough line of sight blocking, then that's your key issue. But you're almost always going to take 1 full turn of shooting. And 1 full turn of shooting, if they have a bunch of robots, really doesn't matter what you have, it goes down.
Rough. I mean, the -1 to wound is really nice.
Yeah,
But,
that's a good trick.
Yeah.
What you need to do is you need to kind of like move up to the center
Yep.
in such a way that they can't shoot you. So you've taken no shots, you've got to the center. And then on your next turn, put your entire army at them. Don't feed them your army one at a time.
No.
Put your entire army at them that turn, I guess, 3 or 2. And then they could shoot the big thing, and then they lose everything else, or they could shoot the small things, and then the big things get them. Yeah, you have to feed them everything at once.
That's exactly right. And you do want to do that leapfrogging into from obscuring to another obscuring, get around, things like that.
And they're fast enough to do it.
They can. They actually can.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you again, Blue.
Thanks.
Blue says, thanks again for answering the noob or basic questions. There will most likely be more, and I appreciate it.
No problem at all.
Anytime, yeah. We remember how hard it was for us to learn this game, and
Oh, yeah.
we learned it from watching a lot of videos too. So
Still is.
yeah, it is. It's a tough game.
Thank you, Jonathan. Wanted to do a classic Catachan Codex style army.
Ooh, nice.
No Russ, only one Ogre unit. Vindicare counts as. Some
Cool.
artillery and hellhounds. Tips to make it viable.
No,
That's so cool.
This is going to be viable.
That's awesome.
You could even put the flamers in your Catachan squads, and they benefit from flamers as well.
Oh yeah.
And so they have advantages there. So and there's even strats for flamers, and so you can go flame heavy, which is really fun. And Catachans are great because if you're plentiful, you're on the points. You actually are like fairly fighty.
Right.
For your points, you are, even though your points went up. And you've got a bunch of hellhounds flaming them in the midboard too. It's great. I think it's great.
Cool.
You do want to have, you've only got one Leman Rust. It sounds like generally you want to make sure you have a bit of punch.
No Russ.
No Rust.
Oh, no Rust. I
Zero
thought it was
Rust.
one Rust. Okay,
No Rust.
that's fine. You need something with a bit of really heavy punch. Because if an army has no heavy punch, then people's heavy hitters aren't afraid of you.
Right.
Right? Like you think about those AdMech robots. If they have nothing to be afraid of, then they'll just bully you.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, you can. I mean, for me, when I have something that I need to fulfill a particular role, but I want to make sure it fits into the theme of my army, I start immediately thinking, how can I convert something up? How can I have like a basilisk, but that's like has like a ghillie suit on the outside of it. That's actually like super stealthy and like Catachan.
Malcador and Furnace.
Exactly.
Get your big flamer on.
Right. So that's always an option, and I totally feel you. You're like, I want to stick to this aesthetic. See if there's a way you can make it work. Get that conversion in there. That's a lot of fun with the Catachan stuff.
I'd go with the small baby flamers, then the medium flamers.
Yep.
Then the very big daddy flamers. That would be my answer.
Love it.
Thank you, Severa. Great show.
Thanks.
I just started collecting with 9th. I have 3 to mount Tau Commander kits. Should I build one more as a Cold Star? And are they worth it in 9th?
Cold Stars are great. They're more points, but they still have a lot of maneuverability, which is really crucial. You're not using them the same way you used to, but maneuverability is always valuable. And if you have 3 Enforcers already, you can't play a 4th Enforcer, so might as well make it Cold Star.
Yeah.
There you have it. Thank you, Daniel. Thoughts on XV9 Hazard with bursts for MSU marine hunting? And are there any other weapons for the XV9 that you think are viable?
Yeah, the XV9s are overpriced. They're like almost 80 points a piece per battle suit. Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Too many points. And
that's before drones, right? And now they can't fall back and shoot. So it's kind of tough for them, but yes, the burst cannon is an okay loadout for them. The other loadout is fusion. And if you've got them up, that way at least you can get up close. If you're Farsight, you can re-roll.
Right.
And actually have a bit of efficiency. They become like pretty effective lone fusions because it's 2d3 fusions, I'm thinking, each. It might be more than that. Yeah. I think it's only 2d3. But anyways, that's the next best. Yeah. But they get even more expensive. So good luck with that. But you could drop them with 4 drones per lone model. Oh, okay. So you take 3 individuals with 4 drones each, and all of a sudden you actually have like a lot of MSU.
Thank you again, Jonathan. I emailed GW regarding this, as it has been a bit of a point of contention.
Okay.
Rules as written, units in open top transports gain no abilities such as Daka Daka Daka. Is this intended?
Is that true?
Yes.
They don't benefit from any ability on their datasheet. That's not true.
That means
they don't benefit from any auras. They don't benefit from any auras.
The way that open
and you
top
can't use strats on them.
I don't know the specific wording, but I have read in multiple places that this is true. That rules as written, you no longer gain fundamental parts of your datasheet because it's not on the transport, and you only get stuff that your transport gets.
That's crazy.
But hold on, you still get your whole weapons profile.
Yes.
So you could still overcharge your gun.
Yes.
So the special rules on the gun.
So,
but if it's special rules on the model, you don't get it.
Apparently. Yeah.
So you're saying Soaring Spite does nothing?
I'm not saying anything.
No, I know.
So just play rules as intent. Just play rules as intended.
Yeah, especially now since we're still in the beginning of 9th edition. You know, the world is kind of a slowed down place right now, so it's tough for GW to necessarily get back to people on things. Play as intended as much as you can. Obviously, tournaments you only have so much control, but everywhere else, that's what we do here, right?
Yeah, they didn't. If it's on your data sheet, you still get it.
I will be docking out of my trucks.
Yeah, you just don't get auras. Even your own auras, you don't get.
Yeah, totally.
Because the aura doesn't work.
Right.
And you can't use strats on the unit. That's clear.
You don't get your
like a
competitive streak from freebooters because you're not on the table.
Because you're not on the table. And a captain can't reroll their own ones because it's an aura, and they have to benefit from their own aura.
Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah,
right?
Sure.
That's fine. But everything else you get.
Thank you, Matthew. Hey, guys. Just wanted to say, absolutely love watching you play and learning. Hope you guys enjoyed the graphics I sent on Twitter. We did.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were so
fun.
good. Oh, they were amazing. Yeah, thank you so much. That was killing me. Oh my god.
Thank
Good talk.
you a lot,
Good talk.
Hazard Brewing.
Hey.
No question, just props. Kudos for the clear bases on bikes. I usually prefer the regular bases, but they look just right on those bikes. Brian, beat down Adrian like a Telemon. Hashtag custodies were robbed.
Like a Telemon. Ooh, too soon.
So actually, I did beat him down like
you
a Taliban,
did.
which was to crumple basically immediately.
When you put it that way, Brian.
Grab your knees.
It was
Nice.
actually pretty similar. It was like I had a 5-up feel no pain, and it did nothing, and I lost.
I told you. I told you. You started strong with your disgustings, and then you're like, nah, I'm just gonna fail on them. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Thank you, Martin. I just want to say I love the show. Top-notch content and entertainment. Let's see the power of the sweater now, Brian. Papa bless. Stay in the sevens.
Sevens.
Thank you, Brandon. Why do you always leave the Demon Prince in the back?
So that's I'll take credit for that because that's largely the way that his role ended up in this list, right? He is a response unit, a support unit. This army is about pushing forwards with the Plague Marines, and even then you're sort of flip-flopping Cloud of Flowers, you're in the Terranax. You only want one thing to be targetable at a time. And the Demon Prince in this list, he has Arch Contaminator. So for much of the game, he's staying back and giving it to the tanks. Later on in the game, he can come forward like Brian did to give it to himself or give it to Plague Marines, things like that. I'd like to
It's
find a
not
way to
perfect.
bring it up.
If there was another model that could be back there, it would be better.
Exactly. Yeah. So, like, if you had 80 points for a Chaos Lord,
Yes.
totally do that.
Exactly.
So-
Yeah, the Chaos Lord back there could be cool. You could even do the new. You could give reroll ones to
Lord of Contagion.
the Lords of Contagion.
Yeah.
It's another CP free game, which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But there's no other character back there because the Ironclad Furnace is already. Oh, Ironclad Furnace is a relic, right?
It's a relic.
So you could put the Warlord trait on the Psyker, Arch Contaminator,
Yeah. True.
and then keep him back.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
actually, I would do that.
Yeah, I would probably do that.
I
too.
would put Arch Contaminator on the Psyker, keep the Psyker back, and then I would even forego the reroll ones to hit, just so that my Demon Prince got to be more of a bully.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly,
I feel
I would
it.
change that.
Yeah.
Thank
Same.
you, Alexandros. How optimistic is it to believe they took away Lysicidon to make him Primaris? Seems
No.
unlikely.
No.
I have no faith in Forge World releases right now.
Especially Chapter Masters. Like, they do those very rarely.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're just doing it for armies or models they don't support because they're a models company. That's like how they make money. So continuing to make rules and fact things for models they're not even selling and they're not even making money from,
Yeah.
it just doesn't make sense for their business,
Yeah.
right? And so until they actually have a model, which I don't like, you got to think it's a lot of work to put out a model. Are people going to run out and buy Lysicidon? Like maybe
I would.
some, but I don't know.
Bridger would.
But I might be the only. Thank you, Tiger.
Nice.
You're representing the first. Good luck to my fellow Trader brothers. Do you guys think Carol Baskin mortally wounded the lion?
For sure. That's absolutely what happened. Getting into some Tiger King stuff.
So wacky.
So dark.
Thank you, Max. Hello from Russia, guys. Always a pleasure to watch your games. Completing my Harleys right now.
Nice.
Started them late in 8th, and now I'm considering a power gamer, or now I'm considered a power
Yeah.
gamer in my community.
Yep.
Yep.
Carefully kiss and embrace those fertilizer bags, Adrian.
Thank you so much. We'll do. Hey man, it's your time. Even if you
Everyone
started
has
at
their
an
day
eight-
in the sun, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
That's all.
Because
that's
if they
the truth.
continue to win a lot, something's going to go.
I know.
So play while it lasts.
Thank you, Jonathan. My 11-year-old son plays Death Guard and reads on a high school level. What Dark Library book is acceptable to get him into the lore? Loving the stream.
That's a great
That
question.
was a tough
They
question.
made those books at the start of 9th, which was like Mortarion against Gilliman and stuff like that. I don't know. I didn't read them, so I don't know how appropriate the content is.
Right. Right.
Um,
They were the ones that were like in the main releases, right?
yeah.
Generally, those are more appropriate. They're
More
less
general
kinda
audience.
edgy and general audience.
Yeah.
I would try that.
Read about them. Go check about them.
Yeah.
They made 2 or 3.
Mhm.
They were they were like Gilliman against Mortarion. It was kind of
It
cool.
was the
And the Indominus Crusade stuff. Yeah.
The
It wasn't Indominus.
Dark Imperium.
Yeah, Dark Imperium.
So check that out. I actually went through the whole thing because I kind of grew up playing this hobby, right? So my dad would have things like the Chaos Space Marine Codex, which when I was a little kid was like not really a book you want your little kid looking through. So it was always like tempered, like no, here's like the Orc book, which is somehow better, but
Yeah.
you know, the Space Marine book.
All right, this will tell you where we are in the queue.
Oh gosh.
We got to Variant Human. If you each had to go on a date with any previous 40K FAQ update personified as a human, who would you choose and where would you take them?
Oh my god.
It got real abstract here.
I have to give this.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the one that took away all the effects of fly in the charge phase, if you remember.
Yeah.
And it basically changed everything and took Blood Angels completely out of the game. And Custody Bikers, you used to have 1-inch charges, if you remember from Deep Strike.
That's right.
There's all kinds of things like that. And I'm gonna take that one out on a date because no one. I think that one's like the one everyone hated that played those armies, and I just I want to show it a good time.
I feel you.
I'm gonna go with. I'll give you.
No, because I don't want to steal it.
I'm gonna go with the FAQ that's gonna come that
okay.
takes the Burnabama out of the game. Because
So mean.
It hurts my custodies so much.
So mean.
He only wants to go with the youngest because he's a critter robber.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
not even born yet. I'm gonna go out with an unborn FAQ.
That's messed up, man. I would go out with the FAQ that instituted the rule of 3.
Oh yeah.
Because like that's a real like chill, down to earth person. Like I feel like I could spend time with them and they wouldn't pull anything weird.
It's telling everyone to just take it easy.
I would like you could like go to the beach and like go to the boardwalk, and look stressed.
But only 3 times.
Get some sushi.
But not all day, every day.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like within reason.
Not sushi for every meal.
And it would be like on Saturday, not a Sunday, because come on, you gotta work the next day.
Yeah.
I wouldn't work with that FAQ. We would have a bad relationship.
Yeah, I know that. I know you would.
Thank you, Saul Devon. Tourney idea. Each player brings a legal army that they think cannot win anything, and every round the players switch armies and play to win.
We've had this idea.
Yeah, we were actually talking about that.
It's a good like party thing. If you're having like a 40k party at your house, it's like everyone writes the worst army list and you pull from a hat who has to play what.
That'd be super fun.
It's
actually.
cool. Yeah.
Thank you, Scrub Daddy. Found you guys a month ago and love the channel. I haven't played since 3rd edition and want to start a Black Templar army.
Nice.
Do you have any suggestions?
Welcome back. Land Raiders are actually interesting again.
And they love Land Raiders.
Black Templar. I keep trying to say Dark Templar.
Yeah.
Black Templars are so happy about that.
Grab that Land Raider Crusader.
Get some of the new Assault Intercessors. They're not for this Crusader, but on a separate note.
Get some new Assault. And actually, you know what'll look great as them? The Blade Guard, because they have the tunics, the tabards. That'll be rad too, and they're amazing.
Cool, right?
And get that Blade Guard Captain and Lieutenant. So just get the new box.
Just get the new box.
Just get the new box, and then get a Land Raider. And what do you put in the Land Raider? Some Terminators?
Terminator, of course, Terminators.
Because Crusader holds 12 or no 16, so you could have 8 Terminators.
Yep.
Do it.
Love it.
Love it.
Thank you, Liam. Currently watching the sun rise and melt the frost off the grass in Melbourne.
Oh, that's so nice.
I'd forgotten about this, then woke up at 4:40 and saw the notification.
Very nice.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Sounds like a nice morning.
Yeah.
Where was that, in Melbourne?
Melbourne.
Yeah, Melbourne.
Thank you, Dryadney.
Yes.
What?
Sorry.
Yes. Oh, Australia.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's where my family's from. My dad's side is from Melbourne, Australia.
You're from Melbourne?
I'm the first person actually born in the U.S. of my family. My mom's from France. Wow. My dad's from Australia. So yeah.
It's cool.
I know I seem very American, but yeah.
Thank you, Dryadney. Hey guys, greetings from Scotland. What are your thoughts on Thousand Suns? Maybe Rubrik's Spam for 9th?
People loving Thousand Suns.
Yeah, dude.
Us too.
We really like it. We need to get on the board. But yes, like Brian was saying earlier, depending on the points, lots of rubrics could be real good.
Did they say when they're gonna? So it's like when the Space Marine Codex drops, they'll drop a big FAQ for everything else. So they haven't actually declared it.
No, they kind of specified, and it's basically that that's not going to happen at the same time.
Oh, that sucks.
The weapons are going to get updated all at once.
Okay.
So like everyone who has Melta will get this new stuff. But they basically are like, yeah, and extra wounds. You're going to get a Codex one day.
Oh, maybe. So you might have to wait for your Codex.
I think so. But the main thing is we're not going to get the wounds immediately.
Okay.
Which is really makes me sad.
Well, maybe by the end of the year. Let's see.
Yeah, maybe for Christmas.
Thank you, Cahill. He says, hey, from Northern Ireland again.
Hey.
It's Cahill, not Cat Hall. Go, Adrian. Up the lads.
I'm sorry. I've been learning a lot of like Irish slang and how to pronounce words correctly.
I definitely pronounced it wrong the first time.
Yeah.
And I cannot see how those letters make those sounds.
You're telling me. Yeah. Well, what's up, man? What's the crack? I think I said it right. That's the other one.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Paha Posse. What would you have changed for Death Guard list if you had the chance after figuring out the matchup against the Harleys? Keep up getting up.
Well, the Demon Prince thing is definitely a big improvement on life. Just kind of knowing where your buffs are going when. It's hard to know in the list building stage. Now that we played a bunch of games with the army, it's like, okay, we know where those things should go. But I don't know, would you do any fundamental changes?
No. Like I said, if I was tailoring, as I said before, I would go all Terminators, and then you would just lose.
Yeah.
So if you get to tailor against your opponent, you should always win.
Which actually would have been good against the Tau in the first round, too. You were like, good thing you don't have a bunch of Terminators. I was like, you're right.
Yeah, so Terminator build is like, this is a good army, but I think there's 3-ish very viable builds
Yep.
for Death Guard, which shows how healthy that codex is.
Thank you, Ian. Hey guys, love the content.
Hey.
Sweater has this locked down.
I wish.
What do you think of death marks with the stats? BS2 tough 5 bodies with strength 5 AP2 snipers.
That's the new stat line.
The new
Everyone's
stats.
Yes.
Yeah. It's better. I don't know if I would still take them.
I have
though.
to like a unit comes down to its points, its strats, its
Sure.
you know what I mean, like
Sure.
the holes it fills in an army. So the stat line's better, but we'll see if it's like an auto take in the army. Yeah.
Thank you, Alexander. What is the best way to play Ultramarines?
The best way. Good question.
It's a shooting army.
It's shooty.
So it's a shooting army. Obviously, they're still Space Marines, so they still fight. But generally, I would pick things that are good at shooting and fighting. Like I wouldn't pick pure fighting units that often.
No, I still really like aggressors for them. I like the fact that, like, I honestly like Calgar is really cool.
Calgar's good.
but
Gilliman's still good.
Some form of chapter master. You have 3 options.
Yeah.
So I would do that. Intercessors are great. Infiltrators are great. I actually really like Stephen Box's list that he took. It was like aggressors,
That's a bunch of
inceptors,
aggressors and inceptors.
and Marina's Calgar.
Yeah.
I think it plays the secondaries.
And
really
he's
well.
built it for the while we stand, we fight secondary, and it doesn't really give up much of anything else.
Yeah.
Lots of infantry, not going heavy on vehicles or anything. Kind of counter meta in that sense.
Yep.
So yeah, go for it. It's got eradicators in it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I really like it. It's cool.
It's good.
Thank you, DMVDH. Guys, I've been betting on these games, and I need Harlequins to win the finale.
We're
God
glad
knows.
we could help you out with that.
Much love and shout out from the Amsterdam Battle Brothers.
That's awesome.
I
man.
promise I
Thanks so
didn't
much.
throw it for you.
Yeah, exactly.
I tried.
I think my brothers predicted 1 out of our 7 games correctly.
He just bets against you. Your brother just bets against you.
He kind of did. He's like, hey, Adrian, it's White Scars and it's Brian. I was like, well, screw you, man. I'm gonna win.
We played 7 games total.
Yep.
You won 5 of them.
Yeah.
And you really should have won 6.
That's true.
Because the only reason I won the
Craft World.
Craft World game is because you gave it to me. Not on purpose.
You're welcome.
Not on purpose. You just made a mistake.
No, I just.
People thought that you did it on purpose.
Really?
Yeah, I
mean,
saw a chat online. They were like, he threw this game on purpose, right? And I was like,
let's say yes.
no, don't say yes. That makes me feel
That
worse.
was my inexperience with that particular list showing, right? It performed better than I expected in certain ways. I didn't capitalize on it, and that's practice, right?
But
the other stuff I practiced.
But
a
yeah,
lot.
so you know, essentially with that, like if we did that game again, that easily would have been your win.
Yeah.
So yeah, you trounced me in this tournament.
I feel good about it.
Yeah.
I played the missions. Don't get
That's right.
distracted.
Thank you, Inferno. Hey, Titans. Another fantastic fight. Loving the content so far for 9th. Are Wolfguard any good with their Storm Shield plus weapon? Was thinking of trying them out in drop pods to take No Man's Land objectives.
This is the Wolfguard Terminators, I'm assuming, that he's talking about.
Well, then no drop pod then, though.
So Wolfguard, that's the main, like lots of things have the Wolfguard keyword. It's a keyword that the whole,
gotcha.
that like the army has.
Sounds good.
But the only thing, like one of the only things in its name is the Wolfguard Terminators.
Gotcha.
They can take Storm Shields, of course. And you can have Wolfguard Battle Leaders and things like that. But I'm imagining he's talking about the Wolfguard Terminators. They, their weapon loadouts are all normal Terminator weapon loadouts.
Yeah.
They get a little pricey.
Yeah.
And I hate that their frost weapons are so expensive.
Yeah.
So
They
that
have a
really,
lot.
yeah, that really offends me, the point cost of those. And like Thunderhammer Storm Shields, there's more interesting units with Thunderhammer Storm Shields in that army. Like the Wolfen, or even the characters, or even the guys riding dogs. What are they? I'm blanking out. Whatever.
Yeah.
And they're all Wolfguard keyword. Well, not the Wolfen, but they're Wolfguard keyword also.
Yeah, but that is what the army does too. It is very durable. So you're talking about getting them in the backfield.
Yeah,
I think that's
Storm Shields are big for that army.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean. Would you take a Warlord Titan with Reboot Gilliman if you had the points?
Yes.
Obviously.
If I have the points, I'm taking a Warlord Titan every time. Like, if you're saying
6,000
if you're
points?
saying I have
Yeah.
a Warlord Titan and I have the points, isn't that the only time to play your Warlord Titan?
It's true.
Yes.
You're
So the
not
answer
wrong.
is yes.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Bilbo. You are perfect gentleman and a pleasure to watch. I play GSC, win most of 20 games at my club. Why are they the lowest tier? They seem great.
I think they are widely underrated.
Correct.
To be honest, I think they took hits, but people have a tendency of just comparing to exactly what it was. It's a new game. It's different. So I honestly, I think they're much better than people give them credit for. So I think that's awesome, man.
The thing that's a negative about them is the things that used to be great and they were the top of the world
Right.
are now the very bottom.
Yeah.
Other things in the codex all of a sudden became interesting, not because they got that much better, but because everything got worse around it.
Right.
So that's it's not like the army saw a ton of buffs. It actually saw nerfs, but those nerfs unlocked the rest of the codex, and that the rest of the codex is still viable.
Yeah.
The one negative, it's one of those codexes where not everything's viable.
Right.
Right? Like Death Guard here, Harlequins, no matter what you slap together, your list's going to be scary. That's not true of that faction.
No, unfortunately.
And it's not true of a bunch of factions, but it can still win, and it's still got tons of tricks.
Yeah, if you're willing to adapt, like a true Genestealer cult player,
That's right.
fine.
Thank you, Nikki. Serious question. I see you two drinking liquids during your sometimes 4-hour games, but never take breaks. Are you wearing tactical diapers? There's more than just ice on the floor.
I think we mostly sweat it out.
Yeah, that's right.
And I make the poor decision of actually I'm drinking coffee most of the time. So 100 degrees drinking coffee in the hot room.
Yeah, I don't actually drink much. You know, I've played a lot of tournament Warhammer. Yeah. I got the endurance. I played like 4 games. We played, both of us several times have played 4 Warhammer games in a day at a tournament when like big stakes are on the line. Yeah. So we're used to the endurance.
That's right.
Thank you, Christopher. Great content. And a hobby tip, Liquid Mask is great, especially for clear windows. Using it for my salamander shoulder pads. Go Harlequins.
That's super smart. I'll give that a try.
It's like one time I had a bad experience with Liquid Mask, and then I just never tried it again. So
You've been hurt before.
I've been hurt before. I got to learn it because it's a really good tool. Like I've seen people online do such amazing work with Liquid Mask, and I was just like, that's not how it would work for me. And so I got to learn how to. Learn how to use it.
Thank you, Joshua. Great channel, chaps. Just started playing with a couple friends. Thanks for showcasing so many armies.
Thank you. Our pleasure.
Yeah. Thanks for supporting us in getting so many armies.
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you, Ian. Hey, Titans. I'm interested in kit bashing together a Genestealer cult-styled Titan. Does a particular Titan faction have better rules to accommodate this? Go Death Guard.
Are we saying Knight or Titan?
It says Titan, but
Titan
maybe Knight?
faction. I don't know Titan factions.
Are we talking Titanicus, maybe?
Right. That could be. Have you played Titanicus?
Yes. I've played Titanicus maybe 5 or 6 times, but I don't remember all the factions, and they're all like 30k factions. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of those households don't exist anymore. Or they're all dead, or they're like allied to the War Master or something.
Right.
So like I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Pick a Night House then.
I think to be honest, you could pick almost any of them. That's the whole point of the Genestealer cults, is they're insidious and they could take over even the most loyal, given enough time. You know?
I mean, I'd probably cheat and do like a Chaos Knight faction. Like you would do a Knight, but that has like nitty kind of stuff maybe popping out or whatever, and use the Chaos Knight rules.
And they're much more corrupted.
Yeah, and you can have cool like bladed cog like symbols on them.
And they're better rules.
And they're better rules, but you know, so.
But then you can't ally them with Imperium.
Oh, that's true. Depends. Yeah, depends what you want to do.
If you wanted to have like a bit of guard and stuff,
which is pretty cool,
allied with it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Thank you, Aaron. Aaron says, thank you for the clarification, Bridger. We'll try to grow either Harlequins or Dark Eldar over a Crusade campaign. Hopefully I can watch the stream in peace now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sounds great.
Thank you, Lachlan. Hey guys from Australia, it's 7 a.m. right now. Was wondering what is a competitive primary Blood Angel list. In all of your opinions, also go Death Guard.
Thank you.
Well, they're a great faction, right?
They're a really good faction.
You've been thinking a lot about this, Bridger. What do you think?
Yes, I am thinking that it's all a wash because we have to wait for 2 months.
Oh, because you're talking about their Sanguinary Guard and their Death Company going to 2 wounds.
Yeah.
And they're already great units.
Right.
They could really level up.
The way all the points wash out is going to matter a lot, and what you want to equip them with.
Yeah. They can't go wrong with, like with the answer we give generally, they can't go wrong with any of the new Indominus.
That's fair.
All of that's good with them.
They're great. I like
especially
Invictors
the
with them.
stuff. The Invictors are cool with them too.
Yeah. Invictors are good with
Currently, them. Scouts are still good with them, but that is almost certainly going to change.
Yeah. I wouldn't invest in Scouts.
I wouldn't invest in Scouts.
Are willing to know that they're going to.
And then, with Death Company and Sanguinary Guard, you have to see where the points stand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like if Death Company are too much, then you'll just take Assault Intercessors.
Yeah, it'll be so sad.
You know what I mean?
Oh yes, Assault Intercessors with Blood Angels is gonna be nuts.
Well, that's basically what Death Company is. You know what I mean?
Well, Outriders with them.
Yeah.
This one to wound.
Well, Death Company get an extra attack. Oh, but I guess they do. No. Death Company have 1 attack on Assault Intercessors.
Is that true?
On the charge, yeah. Because
really?
Black Rage.
So hold on, they have how many attacks base? They have 2 base attacks.
They're both 2 base.
And then they have the
Chainsword.
The Chainsword, and then they get +1 for Hateful Assault, and then an extra 1
for Black Rage. That's
okay.
Death Company.
Because they start with base 2. I keep forgetting that they start. Do they start with base 2?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'd rather have Obsec though than
so it's 5 to 4.
Okay.
And I think you can put double Chainsword on Death Company, so they can have like 1,000,000 attacks.
This is true.
Well, this also doesn't. They're also not -1 Chainsword yet, right?
Not yet. We're talking in the future.
Are we?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
We are talking in the future.
So it sounds like all of these things are good. We'll have to say, like, if you're going to stack rank them perfectly, wait for the points.
Yeah, but these are all good things.
Yeah.
But honestly, like, there are so many viable Blood Angel. If you want to play now, so many viable Blood Angel lists. Just look around. So many bombs. Just combine your bombs.
And with pretty much those units that we said in the banner.
I'm not even leaning towards bombs anymore. I'm leaning towards MSU because when your opponent has MSU, you don't want to put a bomb into like an MSU. That's the worst thing ever. So you need to have enough MSU to counter their MSU.
Unless your bomb is tough enough.
Unless you still have a ton of small units.
Yeah. Your whole army can't be a bomb.
Yeah.
You can
well, that's the way Blood Angels used to work, though.
Yeah, true.
They would be like 3 bombs. That's it.
True.
You can't play that way anymore.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sugar Water Purple. Interesting name.
Thank you.
Delicious.
Very new player. Made a beginner mistake by magnetizing nothing. People get cheesed at me. Keep up the good streams.
They get cheese because you're proxying, I guess.
I assume so.
So, yeah. Break them off and magnetize them.
I break my models all the time to fix things or adjust things. And even to this day, like, you should magnetize. But I'll be honest, sometimes I'll be like, this thing's bad. Gonna just cut it off, keep the bit, and then kind of glue it.
Yeah, don't magnetize everything.
You know, you gotta live your life.
Right? Like our friend over here, we have our friends Harlequins.
Yeah.
And he magnetized both arms on
madman.
every infantry Harlequin.
Yeah.
We love you, dude, but like it was insane.
I was just like, all right, and we moved. Oh no, they all fell off.
Yeah, you try to touch
God.
them and their arms just pop off. And that must have been painstakingly just evil, terrible work. But if you've got like Tau battle suits, they actually come with holes for magnets. On all the Forge World stuff, comes with exactly holes drilled on the weapons.
Yeah, that's true.
It's amazing.
Some of the dreadnoughts too.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Thank you, Stefano. Can you please give a big shout out to my friend Howard? He watches all your videos, loves your demons, and loves your channel or your terrain chat especially.
Hey.
Oh, what's up, Howard?
What's up, Howard? Thanks,
Glad
man.
you like the show.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Fluff Crunch and Minnie. Getting in now.
Classic.
As chat is on fire with support, the winner gets to decide the army I'm going to collect and paint on YouTube. No IG or Chaos, as I have lots already. If Sigmar, no Chaos, Death, or Sigmarine.
Okay, so if you're going Sigmar, I want to see those new Lumineth Realm Lords.
Yes, absolutely.
They look stunning.
Lumineth.
They're pre-ordered this morning.
Oh, dang.
Go do it. Man, I want to get that army so bad.
Brian, you didn't win. You're not
No,
the winner.
okay. I'm influencing him. I'm influencing him.
I'll not because Brian said it, obviously, but I'll say Lumineth.
They're dope. They're
They
dope.
do look cool.
And they are crazy broken rules too, right?
They are a little bit ridiculous. All of my my Sigmar friends are very, very upset about it.
But that's Sigmar. Every new army is broken.
It's true.
And
It's
yeah.
like a tradition.
They don't take the 40k approach of facking it down to average. They're just like, well, the
The
next
next thing
even
outbreaks.
better.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, man, if everyone's
That's
super,
the old
nobody
40k
is.
way.
That's right. That's right. But they are like a painter's dream.
Yeah,
So,
they're beautiful.
that'd be
line.
cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
Fluff, Crunch,
Fluff,
and
Crunch, and Mini. I started to say it. I was like, now I have to say it. Shoot.
Thank you, D3. You mentioned Hellblasters being bad. I have some from
many.
2 No Fear boxes to get back into 40k. Thoughts on 6 Assault Plasma and a Shield Dome Impulsor.
Oh, that could be interesting.
Yeah, cool.
Get
Yeah.
them off the board.
Yeah, because you get to jump out and you can be close up. The nice thing is actually, if you're going to put them in the Impulsor, take the Rapid Fire because you'll be real close,
That's true.
right?
That's true.
The reason to take the Assault version is so you can advance,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't need to do that.
Or
if you're
get
in the
you
Impulsor.
additional movement off of the impulsor.
But you rarely need it
Projecting.
because you get out after the Impulsor moves,
Yeah,
right?
That's very true. I'm actually bummed because I don't know which one's the backpack with the tube.
That's the heavy.
That's the heavy, and it's the worst one.
But that's the
Well,
one that might
that's the
become
one
the
that
best
might
one.
be
It
the
might
best
become
one.
native 3 damage.
Well, 2 overcharged.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
overcharged
I
to 3.
haven't bothered to look into that rumor.
And then it would go to 4 damage with Weapons of the Dark Age.
That's really cool. And I will say, Hellblasters.
That would be so mean.
I think
Or
we're still
fists
good.
against vehicles.
It's
That would
against
be
vehicles
so mean
on the first turn.
on the first turn, but every turn with Dark Angels. So
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, I've always wanted. I have 30 painted Hellblasters over here. And at the start of the edition, I used to use them with the banner that used to let you shoot on a 3-up,
Oh yeah,
and then an Apothecary.
yeah.
And that was actually kind of mean to people, to be honest with you.
I think I'm gonna end up doing our Death Watch army, and I'm definitely gonna have
They're good in Death
Hellblasters
Watch.
in there.
They're good in Death Watch.
So
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Only like 20 more. 20
cool,
something.
cool. Well, thank you guys for sticking around.
We'll
If you're
get
sticking around. Yeah.
Thank you, AJV. Thanks for all the videos, fellas. Been an excellent primer for 9th. Question: do we like guns on battle wagons? Just KK, big shooters, or forget it?
That's a great question. I've generally been forgetting them. Like meaning I don't take them. I forget them too. But as you saw, I've been experimenting with just some big shooters with specifically Death Skulls because you can do maniacal seizures.
Yeah.
And then now you basically have a heavy bolter, so that actually is interesting. Otherwise, it just gets them really expensive very quickly. So the only big gun I would really consider taking is Da Boomer, which is basically makes it a double shooting battle cannon.
Yeah.
Which is cool. It's
Pretty
flat
cool.
2 damage, so kills Primaris.
Which is
That's
what
the
you
only
need.
one.
Thank you, Matthew. I played my friend's Harley. He had a mech list, and I beat them with Black Legion. Afterwards, I referred him to this list and the game versus Custodes. Now he wants a rematch, and I'm scared.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
I love that you help make your friend better to beat you too. I think that's
the way
awesome.
you should do it.
We need more of that in the
Yeah.
world.
Thank you, Gundam. Good tournament, guys. Great content. Do you have any plans to do Age of Sigmar?
We really, really want to. It's just been super crazy with 9th edition, so it will happen. We love the game.
I'll get my Lumineth Realm Lords.
I know.
Painted, yeah. I'll get them on the table.
We really need to.
It'll happen.
Thank you, Casey. F in the chat for B-Dog. What are your favorite characters in the 40k universe? Xenos, Chaos, or Imperium?
And we let the B-Dog start.
Oh, you're going with my favorite characters? My favorite characters. I generally like. I've always had fun with the Grey Knight stories. So people like Drago and stuff like that. It's just such preposterous stories. It's just like living in the warp and just like messing with demons, and they don't even try to go after him anymore. It's just so crazy. So
I like the one where he appears into Sigmar. Sigmar world.
It's great. It's so those are the wackiest, silliest jump the shark stories. So I love them.
I've come to really love Abaddon since the new Black Talon series. I actually didn't like him before because of the Horus Heresy, but what a redemption arc. Oh my gosh. I like a character.
He's a pooper in the Horus Heresy.
He's such a little
he sucks.
Something.
He sucks. Yeah.
Thank you, Caleb. Sorry I'm late. Just sitting on the Chesterfield with my bagged milk and poutine. Any recommendations on buying or building terrain? 7s for Death Guard. Brian, I don't know what any of that is. What is...
Chesterfield means couch. You know that, don't you?
No?
No. That sounds like a weird
Chesterfield is a couch?
Chesterfield's a couch. Couch.
Bagged milk?
My poutine?
All the milk is bagged in Canada.
What?
It comes in bags.
Have you not developed the technology of cardboard boxes?
The bags are superior.
They taste cardboard tastes 100% better because you don't have the taste of plastic.
Well, milk expires before it absorbs the plastic, so I don't think that's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, represent. Get some all dressed chips up in here.
There was a question in there though.
Was there? Oh yeah. Any recommendations on buying and building terrain?
Buying terrain gets crazy expensive really, really fast. Building terrain can be very cost effective if you master the pink foam.
Yes, this is the Pink Panther foam. It's insulation foam. You can find it at most hardware stores. You get this
even in Canada.
Oh, even in the and then you get some wire cutter. You can cut this.
Yeah.
One secret which I learned from the amazing people over at Faultline Gaming is you coat it with wall paint.
Yeah.
And that makes it durable. Makes it so that your additional spray paint won't melt it.
That's right. Because if you try to spray paint them, it actually melts.
Exactly.
The aerosol melts it.
The wall paint makes it tougher.
I've sculpted a thing perfectly once and then like sprayed it and it crumpled and I was like, oh yeah. Well, now it's moon rock.
I did it intentionally on the actual rock. I was like, yeah, let's spray it, and it like corroded it in weird ways. It's cool.
But yeah, and then you just find a few little bits and pieces, and then you can really spruce it up.
Yeah.
You could get a board really cheap, and now with the new obscuring rules, it could go a long way. It didn't used to work that well before.
Yeah.
But if you're trying to buy all of GW's new kits, which are amazing, it gets really expensive. I remember I bought all their new kits to do a full 6x4 with their tiles, and the kits alone were like $1,500.
It's crazy.
Just for the kits. And that's like more than most people spend on like an army or two. So watch out if you're trying to buy like all their legit stuff.
Just buy a few, stretch them out, make them work, combine them.
A table like this could cost like a couple $100 total. Yeah.
Thank you, Mindless One. I made it to the end. What an absolutely filthy fight. Glad I stayed up to see it. Didn't realize Harlequins were secretly Necrons.
That's what I'm saying.
They're secretly all the things you want them to be.
There's so many things, and people are sleeping on them.
The secret's out now.
I know, this is going to... It's like the Burnham thing. It's going to ruin it for me.
Thank you, Johnny. You guys are easily my favorite 40k channel. Great content. Brian, what would you change on your White Scars list after the TTTT?
So yeah, I was saying before, I would upgrade the Con to a Captain on bike. So instead of the Con Spear, he gets a Thunderhammer. So it's always flat 3 damage, always ×2 strength. Way better. And I would upgrade the Librarian to a Chaplain. The Chaplain still gives me the +2 to charge. It's a little harder to use, but if he's got a jump pack, it's fine.
And it's a bubble.
But it's a bubble, yeah. I usually only need it once, but to be fair, it's a bubble. And then I also have the White Scars Litany for reroll all wounds, which, as we've seen, very, very good, especially if you've got an army full of low strength.
Right, it's the same principle as my bikes.
Same principle, yeah.
Thank you, Gandhi. What would you change about the Death Guard army for the future?
I think we've mostly already answered it. Moved around the traits there. That's actually pretty much it. Wasn't
This
it?
list doesn't need to change, but yeah, you can optimize where the traits are. Maybe some of your pregame CP spend. You could change a teeny bit.
Yep.
And it would still crush.
Yeah.
It's not guaranteed to run into an army like this, and you're not guaranteed to lose when you do run into an army like
exactly.
this. Right?
Yeah. The thing that I like least about this army is just that there's no Terminators, and that's not because there's anything wrong or there's anything wrong with the list. That's a different good build. There's, like Brian said, there's several different builds. So this is a build. Pretty much exactly where I want it to be.
Yeah.
And I would totally take either of these to a tournament. These are the two lists I've been debating actually playing.
Yeah.
If we had tournaments.
If I was actually going to the tournament with Death Guard, I would probably play the Terminator build, just because I love the aesthetic of the Terminators.
So, cool.
So I'd probably lean into that, but they're both good.
Totally.
Thank you, Senri. Super fun game. Opinions on what additions to Scion list you would throw in? I have the Scions and Valkyries and Taroxes, but want to expand it. Well, you need Bulgrin in every guard army always.
Get them into Scion armor somehow.
I was just thinking the same thing.
That'd be kind of weird.
We both went there.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That's in the Necromunda box. There's a new Necromunda box with a gang that's the cops, and the cops have like ogre dudes, and they have like really cool armor.
You buy 10 of those kits.
That'll cost you only $1,000.
I do agree with Bridget though. The Bulgrin would be a good support.
Give you a bit of punch.
And durability too. Yeah. Right. The rest of that list is pretty MSU-y.
Yeah, it depends how much you want to break the theme. Right? Like it sounds like with Scions you got a pretty heavy theme going.
Yeah.
If you want to break the theme, you can, sky's the limit. You could go anywhere. You could continue to just lean into it, and as long as you know how you're going to play it, like it's not going to win every tournament or everything, but it's an army that hits really hard.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chris. Hi, Titans. Greetings from Germany.
Hey.
Love your content. Nice game. What is the best way to beat Harlequins?
Mortal Wounds?
Mortal Wounds are the best way, and a crazy weight of fire can do it too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like I said, again, back to that game I did play against Michael with his Terminators. They're all getting the rapid fire. It was just tons and tons and tons of bolt shots. I was popping my -1 to wound, but he got through everything. Like I said, I had 4 models at the end of the game.
And he's got the reroll. He's had probably a captain and lieutenant.
Yeah, exactly.
And the other thing is that if this army is really good at killing certain things, like vehicles and elite things. But if you've got just too many things with really good armor saves, like Terminators, they're gonna have a tough time.
The Terminator's a mortal wound. So
the bikes can still hurt Terminators a lot though. In combat.
Yeah, because mine's too. But it's scary.
It's scary.
So basically, bring Thousand Suns. Sounds like
that Thousand Suns could do work. You're right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gaston. If you could make a new codex for any faction or chapter, what would it be?
I mean, can I not say Corsairs?
Yeah, we keep saying Corsairs.
I still like Corsairs.
Squats.
Bridger?
What? I don't know.
You don't have to answer this?
You
know what I want? A legitimate answer. I'd want a single Talons of the Emperor codex.
That'd be cool.
Which actually combines them, makes them one complete force, and fleshes it out a teeny bit more.
I would love a Gloomspite Gits codex.
In Warhammer?
I want a Grot army.
You want a Grot army?
I love Grot tanks and all that stuff. Bring them in.
Yeah.
Make them ally easily with the orcs.
Whole new model lines. What Adrian's asking for.
That'd be rad.
Kind of, yeah.
Thank you. Rick, love you guys. My girlfriend doesn't. What about a Tau Cadre Fireblade, XV25 with drone controller and a lot of gun drones? They have 6 shots each.
Yeah, they get a lot of shots. They have to shoot the nearest target, which is surprisingly awful. If your opponent knows what they're doing, especially.
That's true. Izzy killed my Castellan Knight with gun drones.
I've killed many a knight with gun drones, actually.
I couldn't believe it.
Especially when I was Tau Sept and I could +1 to wound.
Yeah.
You got it, no problem. And then you have the 6-up. 6-ups do -1 AP, and it becomes 5-ups do -1 AP with the +1 to wound. So yeah, of course, they'll shred. And so gun drones are actually interesting. I'm into it. There's one weird problem with them now is they can no longer get +2 to hit, right? So they used to get marker lights plus the drone controller, and so they could actually get down to 3s to hit. They can never get down to 3s to hit now because they can only have +1 to hit, which I really dislike about them.
They didn't change drone controller to be like, make them BS4.
No.
Fascinating. That's weird.
Thank you, Crypt Shadow. New to the game, and I've been watching since 9th. I have yet to understand anything you guys talk about. 10 out of 10. Looking forward to Crusade games.
Hey, man, I will take that praise. If we're entertaining without knowing what we're saying, that's great.
My daughter also doesn't know what we're talking about, and she tells me it's the most boring show she watches.
She calls it Pooh Hammer.
She calls it Pooh Hammer.
I forgot about that.
She is 6 years old, though. So.
Thank you for specifying. She's 25. We're kind of concerned.
Thank you, Andre. Do you think 3 Plague Burst Crawlers can be a bit costly of a backline?
Yeah.
Like, for example, in this matchup?
Yeah, but they're fantastic.
Yeah.
They suck when you give them -1 to hit perpetually, though.
It's rough. It's rough.
They did nothing. Well, you failed 3, so they killed 3 bikes all
They
game.
killed 3 bikes. Well, you had that one moment of going hot, and you really scared me. And then I was like, oh, no, I'll go back to ignoring them. It's fine. Yeah.
So the 3 of them killed 3 bikes all game and maybe 1 or 2 infantry models.
Yeah.
So they did 50% of the killing I had.
That's right.
But that's not saying much.
They got real punished this game.
Yeah.
I still love them. I think they're great.
There's
other matchups where they're like broken. Like you play against Space Marines and they're like, here's my Invictors. And you're like, well, they're all dead now.
Yeah. They're too good. They're too good.
Thank you, Famous Oaks. If Tau get 12-inch flamers, custom sept Crisis 16-inch flamers.
Yeah.
27-inch threat turn 1 sounds fun.
I'm into it.
Yeah,
yes.
Definitely.
Those flamers need to have an AP or strength, though, because still just strength 4, it doesn't matter.
Thank you, Mike. What is your take on Creations of Bile? I'm in a tournament league right now and am 4-0 in my practice games.
Yes.
Follow up, am I crazy or Spawn OP?
Spawn are really good. We saw
They're
them
not
here.
OP, though. They die.
They're not OP, but they're really good.
They're better than anyone ever gave them credit for.
Yeah, and it's the 2 factions, Death Guard and actually Creations of Bile, that can do weird buffs on them.
Yeah.
And then they become very cost effective.
Yeah.
I really like them. We've seen them on the channel. We
played Anshabile once, and they won that game.
They decidedly won that game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're cool.
It's actually a surprisingly tricky faction, and especially if you build towards what's strong in it.
Yeah.
It actually can do a lot of things people aren't expecting.
I think they're good 9th edition.
I agree.
Too.
I think it's good too.
They're midborn army.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mitch. Hi from the UK. Love the content. I'm thinking about either a No Boys Elite Orc Army or Wraith Focused Eldar Army. Could either of those be any good?
Yes. I'm also going to No Boys Elite Orc Army. And the Wraiths, I think, are harder. I think the No Boys Elite actually is kind of better.
Because the Wraiths are super slow, and that's always been their downside. Yeah. The Wraith Lords are the best ones in there, but all the other Wraiths are overpriced.
Yeah.
Thank you, Blake. Love the channel. Sad to see Orcs wipe so early.
Yeah.
If vehicles can now shoot in melee, shouldn't open-top transports also be able to shoot in melee?
I think that'd be a cool rule.
That would be fair.
Yep, I'm open to it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Augusto. Thank you for the spectacle, gentlemen. I'm a bit bummed that my AdMech fell to the rust of the Death Guard. Go Chaos. Good game, all of you 3.
AdMech are still a fantastic faction. Nothing to be sad about there. They lost against Death Guard, which is an amazing faction as well. And there were many ways they could have won that game, and there's many stronger lists they could build. So don't worry about it.
Well said.
Thank you, Eric. Eric says, thanks for the great content. What are your thoughts on 2 Wound Chosen as sort of Primaris Light for CSM? What would be good loadouts?
Oh, I didn't even think about 2 Wound Chosen. So
Yeah,
2 Wound Chosen with, again, depends on points, but currently Melta is quite cheap comparatively. It's only 10 points for a Melta. And so if you could, and Chosen can take several.
Yeah.
So that's what I would look at. I would say, okay, well, how many Meltas can I get into a Chosen unit and make it like not too expensive, but just a scary semi-tanky unit?
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, especially when the Melta goes to D6+2.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Thank you, Casey. Hey, last one. Do you all share armies, or do you guys have doubles of some? For example, Death Guard and Custodes.
We definitely have doubles because we like a lot of the same things.
Yeah. We both have Chaos Knights, Imperial Knights, Orcs, Tzeentch Demons. We both have Death Guard, Necrons,
AdMech.
AdMech, and I think that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. So we both have a lot of armies, but we generally play our own. Sometimes we play each other's armies, though.
Yeah, exactly. And you have 100% of Bridger's armies. So
It's true, except for my unpainted Raven Guard. You don't have any of that.
By the time he paints it, I'll have it painted.
Before.
Yeah, before I even.
Certainly before.
Yeah.
Thank you, Martin. Hey guys, missed your last few games as I was off wine tasting and buying in Burgundy for the last 2 weeks.
Well, that sounds amazing.
How did Space Marines not make the final? Maybe people are over-egging their abilities.
No, they're not.
No,
Space Marines are amazing.
Really great. Harlequins are also really great, though.
That's and they're purpose-built to beat Marines.
And this was a good matchup.
Yeah.
They are, yeah.
They're purpose-built to beat Marines. We only put 1 Marine army into the tournament. If we put more, which you would have seen at a normal tournament, they would have had many more in striking distance. And the White Scars were good. They met their match with the Harlequins, which are counter-meta to them. Yeah. We could have built those janky Salamanders armies. I don't really like the way they play, but they're super strong and janky. I actually don't know if they would have beat the Harlequins, but they certainly could have tried. Yeah. So, yeah.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Lycaon. Shut up and take my money. Question. How would you run Carcharodon using custom chapter rules? What would you run as their parent chapter if that would be better?
It's
Raven
Raven Guard.
Battle, obviously.
But their parent chapter is Raven Guard, isn't it? Carcharodons?
Do we know if the Space Sharks have
I thought it was Raven Guard.
That would make sense
Yeah, we
because
do.
some of the Raven Guard got turned into animals.
No, I think it is legitimately Raven Guard.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Raven Guard.
Yeah.
We're gonna come back to that statement.
And it's cool to play as Raven
Did
Guard.
you not read that book where they were turned into animals?
That's where they tried to make Primaris, and then it failed
Right, exactly.
because the Alpha Legion screwed up their formula.
During the Horus
Oh,
Heresy,
they
tried to
became,
make
like,
Primaris, and they made
Yeah.
them
rabid. They
Yeah,
like
like
turn into
fish.
like
bunny
bunnies.
rabbits,
Well.
and then they're being petted.
They turned into very large animals.
Okay, yeah.
And they were super strong.
Yeah. That I'm aware of.
Yeah.
So yeah, either Raven Guard or Eager for Battle with something else.
Well, you can be Raven Guard's successor with Eager for Battle and
Yeah.
Or you can play them as actual Raven Guard too.
Snipers
Depending on
or
how
something.
they should feel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Last one, we did it.
Ooh.
Thank you, William. What is your favorite breakfast cereal?
Oh my god!
You don't want to open that can of
we
worms.
had such a big, not argument, but like we had a long
Was it
discussion.
like 45 minutes?
It was a
we
lot.
debated this.
And we're like, no, you're wrong about this one. This cereal's for
So
old
we
people.
all disagree with each
We
other.
definitely all disagree. All right, you guys go first.
Bridger, what do you got?
Cocoa Pebbles are the best.
So we were mostly talking about sugar cereals here.
Well, it's a comparative scale, right?
Because like breakfast cereal usually implies that you're not eating like a child. And that this is like real breakfast. Because these are all desserts we're talking about at this point.
Sure.
But we're going to say that we eat it for breakfast just because we love life.
Yeah. Okay.
So, sorry, Cocoa Pebbles?
Pebbles, yeah.
Disgusting, but okay. What do you got?
Okay, so for me, it's yeah. You
Cocoa
got there's a
Pebbles.
lot of different. Cocoa Pebbles are great,
No,
but
I hate them. They're so
this
awful.
is literally what started the argument in the first place. It was like, there's this like ignoring like price point and like thing I'm looking at and kind of like flavor. I'm not a very like sugary kind of person. I actually like Crackle Oat Bran, also known as the old people cereal. It's really, really good. The little blue box
Okay.
that comes for enough for like a bowl and a half of cereal. It's real good.
Cool, good for
If
you.
I had to pick one cereal for the rest of my life, probably be that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, the truth is, for the rest of your life, you'd probably have a lot longer life than the one we picked.
And I'm already eating the old person food, so like I can just transition easily. What about you? You're stalling.
No, I'm gonna go with the Lucky Charms. I love the Lucky
really?
Charms.
Lucky Charms are good.
I love me the Lucky Charms.
So gross.
If I'm taking like the good, like the sweet cereals that I like,
Sure.
The problem
Sugar.
is Lucky Charms, really, you're just looking to eat the marshmallows. Because the cereal
I
part
did
of
that
Lucky
once
Charms
where I
sucks.
bought 2 boxes and separated all the marshmallows into one and all of the alphabets into the other. And I tried to eat just the marshmallows. I did this when I was like 16, and it wasn't good.
It sounds disgusting.
horrible.
More disgusting than regular Lucky
Yeah,
Charms.
it was not good. And it took me like 3 hours.
Well, you can just buy the marshmallows. You don't have to do that.
Well, that's
anymore.
just cheating.
Well, I was like 16, and I didn't know that.
Although, real talk. Dinosaur oatmeal. It's amazing. It's like
Look at
regular
this,
oatmeal.
Look at this guy over here.
But
He went from like 90-year-old food to 5-year-old
Yeah,
food.
exactly.
there's no in between for me, okay? It's amazing. Yeah, so we had a long discussion about this. And the funniest thing is, like, we went home and we came back to studio the next day.
And
I
we were
was like,
still talking about it.
well,
too.
I was like, guys, I went home. I'm not going to lie. I went home
we
and
all
I had
ate
a bunch of
cereal.
cereal. We just
Yeah, we
ate.
talked for 45 minutes, and then we all ate like a mixing bowl size
Yeah.
of cereal.
I'm just saying, when I eat cereal, I eat cereal.
Yeah.
You know. Anyways.
All right, well,
That's a good
that'll
one
do
to
it
end
for
on.
us.
Thank you,
We're,
everyone.
We're done.
This was amazing.
That was so much fun.
This was a
Oh
great
my
tournament. But I can't wait to get back to our regularly scheduled games. We've got one coming back this Thursday. We're going back to 2 a week.
That's right.
We were doing 3 a week just for the TTTT special event.
Mhm.
And I don't know. Do we know what we have coming
we
up this
have
week?
no idea.
So we'll announce it sometime during the
Yeah.
week. It's going to be another great game, of course. Thank you all for supporting us during this great event. We're so glad we could put it on for you.
It's been so much fun. Thank you for joining us on this journey. It's been fun seeing your bets and teasing each other and cheering certain armies on, talking about fashion. I'm really, really glad that we did this.
Yeah,
so
me
thank
too.
you guys for joining us. As always, like and subscribe, and hopefully we'll see you guys very soon on the tabletop.